All right. Let's not muck around. Let's start a raffle, peeps. You're all here early. You deserve to get a nice, easy entry into the Dragon Age giveaway, assuming you don't want Dragon Age. That's your benefit for being here earlier. All you got to do is type exclamation mark join. All you got to do is type exclamation mark join. Let's just do that. It's your benefit for being here early. And let everyone who comes in here more than 2 minutes late know what that is. We might only have 3 people in here. We might only have 5. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Exclamation mark join. Nice, easy path to success.
So this is my best
Straight
chance.
to business. I'm going straight to business, Z. I'm not mucking around. I'm not here to play. I'm here to work, Timey. Exclamation mark loin. No, Timeless, that is incorrect. How's everyone doing? Welcome to you, and of course, you. How's it going, peeps? How you doing? Welcome on in. So yeah, so folks, the way this is going to work is if your name pops up here, you haven't won a key, but you're on the wheel. You're on the wheel that we're going to spin to see who wins a copy of Dragon Age. Did you just drop a coin?
I did.
Why are you holding a coin during stream time? So you're one of those people who can do that cool trick where you take the coin. Can any of you do that? It's the coolest thing in the world. Hey, doesn't that show that you're rich and powerful, Timeless, if you can just do the coin trick? You all know the thing I'm talking about. Is this making sense, or do I all just look like I'm doing like a creep hand?
I can do that with a marble.
J-Rock!
I can't do that with a marble.
What? How's that a way to start a stream? Holy moly. Holy moly. J-Rock. J-Rockathy. Good lord. There's not even a message, Timeless. They just leave the cash and write nothing.
Let them go.
I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. J-Rock. Dead. Whoa.
By the way, Doug.
What?
Speaking of J-Rock, how did you like the redeem I made?
What redeem? Oh, that thing that J-Rock redeemed yesterday. No, I hated it. For anyone who missed it, J-Rock pops into Timeless' stream, cheers 1,000 bits, and Timeless stole my music. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's a song by Disturbed. If you don't know the band Disturbed, they sing Down with the Sickness, or wow, you know them. They sing a cover of Sound of Silence. I'm sure most of you know them. And they have a song called 10,000 Fists in the Air, or so we'd like to believe. I did read a comment once on YouTube, which is definitely correct. It says the lyrics of the song, and again, this will make absolutely no sense to anyone who doesn't know the song. But the songs are, you will remember the night you were struck by Poseidon, so like Poseidon, Lord of the Seas, and then it says 10,000 fish in the air, not fists. Definitely not. Yeah. I sang that the one time during stream, and Timeless stole it, but it sounds bad, Timeless. I think you try to match. Why don't you just ask me to sing it with the music, and I can make it sound better for you?
No, if you want to.
Not with my voice, I can't. And you have to pay me $50 to sing it for you.
Never.
I would like to announce that I scammed in Timeless stream yesterday. J-Rock, what happened? Timeless stole all my fish. My freaking fish, man. Tell me, why did you steal J-Rock's fish? And congratulations, Shezzy. You're through to the final round. Good job. Good job, Shezzy. Well done. Well done. I noticed yesterday Timeless was all in a tizzy. Ooh, Cameron, thank you so much for the resub. Shezzy, thank you so much for the prime sub. It's amazing. That's incredible. You spoil me. Thank you, peeps. So much generosity. So much generosity. I see donos don't cause a hype train. If they did, a hype train would be on level babillion, Timey. Quadrillion. For sure. After that donor. But thank you, peeps. That's amazing. It pays to be early, says that, and it really does, peeps. We just did a raffle. If you came in later than 2 minutes, then that's on you. But wait, the golden kappa. Yes. Now, you peeps, apparently, a buckling NMS was saying over in another channel earlier that if you get to a level 100 hype train, you can get a permanent golden kappa, not just one that lasts for 24 hours. So we could have done that yesterday. Why we didn't get to level 100 hype train? It only takes about 8,000 subs. I'm not really sure, you know? Diesel, that's not really how we start hype, dude. Look at that creature, Thomas. So proud of that asshole. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, I've spoken about this a few times. I adore my kitty cats, and there's nothing more trusting than a cat protruding and showing you the asshole of trust. Sitting there, you're stroking the boy, he's booping you, and like, I love you, I love you. And then he's like, I love you so much, in fact, that he turns around, lifts up his tail, and there you gaze, deep into the asshole of trust. Thank you, Diesel, I suppose. Thank you for trusting me. Because I could do anything. I don't know why it's such a sense of trust, but it is. I mean, you could technically just take your finger, but I won't. It's a very trusting thing. Yeah, Tommy?
Have you ever actually had a cat do that? I used to have my cats do that all the time.
I just told a story of how my cats do it.
Where you're like sleeping in bed and they'll actually They'll come. They'll lie in your chest. They'll be lying in your chest for a bit. And after a while, they'll get uncomfortable and they'll stand up. Not a problem. And then they'll raise their tail and they'll face their butt towards you and they'll start slowly going back and they'll go like beep beep. You're like no.
Peeps, he is that pantomime villain from those shows. I don't know if his memory's getting worse, but I've had it like about 5 times over the last week where I tell Timeless a story and then he proceeds to go, oh, and then he tells me the exact same thing back. I don't understand.
No,
He's getting worse. He's getting worse.
Yeah, yours is slightly different.
Jeebus, only 8,000. It's your birthday today.
Jeebus.
Yeah, Jeebs, time zones are weird. I don't care if it's your birthday locally. It's your birthday here. It's your birthday here. It's the 2nd of November, dude. Happy freaking birthday. I think it's Jeebs and Little Purple Moon, if I'm not mistaken. Happy, we're still through. Nah, nonsense, Jeebus. Here in the future, I can tell you it's already your birthday. We've already opened up all your gifts under the tree, or however birthdays are supposed to work. It's a thing, we already know. An anonymous user, how's it going? Yeah. What did he say? What are you doing? What is he doing? Hello? Did he have to leave? Did he leave? Did he Sagicor and beard pills? None of that. None of that. Anyone he just slunk into the shadows. Is that what it is? That's definitely a shot. It's the only reason someone would abandon their post like that. Oh well. I hope he gets that sorted. Ah yes, it's nice to be blessed with the butthole of Catras. It's true, D4D, and how's it going? How you doing? How are things? Big Reddy, nice to see you. Hey Timmy, how you doing?
Good. I forgot my milkshake. You can have milkshake. I can have milkshake.
No, you left way too quickly to get that milkshake. I claimed shot.
Oh no, it's one of those bottled milkshakes. I've never had them. I haven't had them in like years, but I wanted to try.
Thomas says bottled milkshakes are designed for children, and you can hear him struggling with the cap. You need the strength of a 5-year-old to be able to open this. Can I help you, Tony?
Listen, if I open it too violently, it squirts. My very sensitive equipment here.
Thank you for the early birthday. They're not early, Jeebs. They're not early. The majority of the world, it's already your birthday. The vast majority, Jeebers. Get with the times. You can celebrate now. Celebrate right now, Jeebs. Whatever it is that you do, give that woohoo. More of that. No, beard pills. None of that, I believe, was the request. Why did they argue with me? Interest, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Holy freaking moly. Peeps, guess what? Guess what, Timeless?
What?
It's the weekend.
It is the weekend.
You've survived another week. I know some of you work on the weekend. I'm sorry about that. But for the rest of you, holy freaking moly. Fantastic news. It's the weekend. And guess what we're doing this weekend?
What are we doing?
We're giving away a copy of Dragon Age, which I believe sounds... I haven't played it at all, but I believe it sounds good. I'm not even going to ask Timmy his opinions because I don't care about them. I'm going to hop into the game for the first time, and I'm going to see if it's good. The criticism doesn't sound founded. I could be wrong. Everyone's coming in going, oh, Dragon Age, this game's dumb, blah, blah. You're like, have you played it? No. Okay, so we'll see. I hope it's good. If it's bad, I'll say it's bad. I promise. I'll say it's bad if it's bad. I promise I won't mislead you all. But I really want it to be good. I really want it to be good, and I'm not going to be biased about it. I'm going to be honest, but I hope it's good. I hope it's really good. Because we deserve better games.
I like it as an RPG. I just don't think it's like Dragon Age, you know? It's not really Dragon Age.
What did I say, young man?
But I do kind of like
it as an RPG. I care not for your opinions. You played the game, 3 hours yesterday. When I say played the game, yeah. I know for a fact on his stream, for anyone who doesn't follow Timus, you can follow him. I know that, 80% of those 3 hours was him in a pause screen. So there's no ways he can give an opinion. I care not for it, Timeless. I care not for it.
No, but the thing is,
He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. We're going in blind. He's still ranting. Look.
I've barely...
I've muted him.
I'm eager to play it again.
He doesn't even know. He goes into Dragon Age rant mode. He doesn't even know when he's on or off. I turned you off, Timeless. Your opinions, you must reserve them until I'm as far as you. I don't want to know.
No, I literally said I don't have an opinion. Oh my god.
You said you don't have an opinion and then proceeded to speak for 8.5 minutes about his lack of opinion.
No, spoke like 2 words and then I dropped my marble and I complained about that.
Yeah, sure. He can't help himself, peeps. Timeless, we've done a test here.
All I said.
You cannot hear the word Dragon Age and not have an impassioned opinion. You can't do it. Dragon Age is the only topic in the world. Oh, and Mass Effect that makes him this way. I killed the dragon in Monster Hunter World. J-Rock, we could have killed the monster. Yes, I was quite upset to find out that you were still awake by the time we raided Timeless. I was like, we could have taken Timeless out of our team and had you in, and we could have killed the dragon because he's the one who died and did all the stuff. Diesel, I agree. That is true. Buttercup Jungle, new name, who this? Your color is the same name as Bagheera Bear, maybe? Body and soul. I don't know what's going on anymore, Timeless. People change their usernames. Now what?
Are you sure these things are just for kids? Because this is delicious.
An honest user, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome on in to chat today. Alex is on Fiverr. Welcome on in. Happy weekend to you. I'm doing fantastically. Tyne, thank you so much for the squee. And Rando, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Kivtabulous, you're late today. You're late. We could have given you a game today. We've already done a raffle. Can you imagine? Beardphobia, how's it going? Kev always comes in here and jammies about 12 hours before that. Yes, you are Bagheera. Okay, did I get it right? See, this is why I know the name colors. I would have literally had no clue except for your name color. Okay, so you are Bagheera Bear. Buttercup Jungle is nice. I can understand you changing it. I'm probably the only person who knew what a Bagheera was. I've seen you go into other channels and it's like, Bagheera, what, huh? I knew it. I read the Jungle Book. I mean, most people do. But streamers, I don't know what's going on.
Bagheera was actually my favorite. Everybody loved Baloo, but I was like, heck no, I like Bagheera.
Listen, Bagheera was edgy and cool, and Baloo was just easygoing.
No, Bagheera wasn't edgy and cool. Bagheera was like the guy who was like, no, we got to follow the rules and we got to do things right. He was like the straight man of the relationship.
No, but he was, and Thomas doesn't mean that by orientation. He means that just someone who goes straight. He's not implying that bear and that panther. No. None of that.
I meant, so when you talk about comedy duos, you generally have the straight man of the comedy duo.
Yes.
That was Bagheera.
I was doing the needful. That's okay, dude. I hope that whatever you were doing went well. And Rando, how's it going? How's Planet Crafter treating you? How are you? Did I miss the raffle, peeps? We're going to do loads of raffles. That's what we're going to do. You just missed an early raffle. We did a nice, sneaky early raffle to reward all the people that were in here early. That's what we did. So Shezzy's on the wheel. So for anyone who doesn't know, every hour on the hour, we're going to do a raffle and you're going to spin the wheel and go. Bagheera's the fun one? No, Baloo, the bare necessities of... There was no... It's the panther necessities, the panther necessities. There's none of that. It's Baloo. I mean, I don't want to...
Could you imagine Bagheera's song? You gotta file your taxes on time.
I'm going to have to... I think everyone's got a different opinion here of what it was. Bagheera was the adult in the room. There you go, Verde. Yes. That's the best way
perfect
to
way
put
to
it.
Say it.
Damians, wipe them out, each and every one. Execute Order 73. Thank you. And Maddie, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? Maddie has been watching the recapning, Timeless. Can you believe that? They got all the way up to episode 3. They have requested no further episodes. But yeah, it finally happened, Timeless. A human being watched the first 3 episodes of Red Dead Redemption, the recapning.
I think I feel like after episode 3, you die of cringe.
Lucas, I have no idea. PAX Day was, honestly, I think it's a scam. I think PAX Day is a scheme. The fact that they were charging $100 for that game, I was like, what? No. Any of you are playing it and you think it's good, you can let me know. But man, oh man, oh man. Raffle should give it to the person whose birthday it is. I'm kidding. Do not do that. Jeebs, if only it was your birthday. I would have given it to you, Jeebs, but you said, and I quote, my birthday is only in 2 hours. And I was like, oh, I had a gift. Oh, let's just raffle, Let's just raffle. It's only 2 hours from now. So J-Rock, just so you know, I get that intentionally wrong. That is Sultan Pulpatone, because we don't want to get sued. So there's no Emperor, there's no Execute Order 66, and there's no wipe them out, all of them. So what we do is instead we say, eliminate each and every one. Manifest Order 75, because we don't want to get sued. Disney could sue us, so that's why. So that's Sultan Pulpatone. Copyright. Sultan Pulpatone, not to be confused with Emperor Palpatine. No, definitely not. Sultan Palpatine. Oh,
Who is Sultan Palpatine's greatest enemy?
I'm just gonna pronounce it. How do I put this? The Jetty.
The jetty.
I don't know.
Is he afraid of water? What?
Eliminate all the Jetty. Eliminate all the Jetty. I couldn't. Someone else come up with something. I wanted to go Gedai, and I was like, nah. You know, the Fed eye. I like that. It's the Fed, and he's obviously a Sath. You know, the evil Sath.
Who leads the
Jetty? Who leads the Jetty?
Yeah.
Geez, why are you making me do all these things? Okay, the Jetty at this current moment in time are led by Bygone Bin.
Bygone. Wait, who are you referencing?
Bygone Bin.
He never led the jetty.
Bygone Bin. At this point in time, I've just he's high up there. Bygone Bin.
He died.
Jesus, he cannot help but spoilers. He can't do it. Thomas cannot reference any movies without shitting spoilers. Ooh, I like this. I like this, peeps. We're all getting it there. Tyne says, in fact, you know what? I actually even do like super soft drink now is written Jedi, but with a G. So you're like, it's the Jedi. And you're like, no, spelled with a G. Oh, like a soft G. Okay, the Jedi. So Rando, if you're around, Rando was like, why am I writing SSD? SSD is super soft drink. That's super soft drink's cool kid name now. SSD. You can't sit there the whole time going, super soft drink, you got to go SSD. That's what they've been. It's like LT77 is Lady Tessa, you know? SSD is super soft drink. That's their cool kid name now.
Oh, I see what you were saying about Tyne.
Yes, okay, then Tyne is written here, Dunk knows the power of the shady side.
I like that, yes.
Yes. Use the shady side. Thank you, Split. Thank you, J-Rock, for the bits. I'm sorry, I was talking during them.
It is cool in the shady side.
Yes. All right, now what are we going to call? Obviously, there's Toyota. There's Yodi, the Jetty. All Gone Jin could be. Master Yogurt. Oh, there's so many good ones here. What am I going to go with? What he is? Yoda.
Boba?
Boba? Nah, I think I actually had one in my head and now it's gone. It was really good too. Yodai is pretty cool. I like that. Yodi. Yo, what's up, Yodi? Hey, dude, what's up? When the Air Strider family comes along, I mean, Air Strider sounds a bit too much like Airbender, I suppose, from the other franchise. We don't want two court cases at once. So yes, Skywalkers can turn into, I don't know. What's a synonym for sky?
Air sauntering.
No, it's not air. It's the sky. It's you know.
In the sky.
Up dogs.
Atmosphere saunterer.
Atmosphere. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a good synonym for sky, peeps. Into the great blue. The great blue strollers. SSD equals epic soda drop. That's true. Our good friend Solid State Drive.
Synonym for sky would be Heaven Walker. No, Heaven Stroller.
Ooh, Heaven Strider.
No, Stroller.
Bruce Heaven Stroller. Use the force, Bruce. I will not respond if you shorten my name. Jeebs, I've literally never used your full name ever. You are always Jeebs. Master Yogurt was from Spaceballs. Damn it. Okay, we can't use that one. Use the farce. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. Peeps, I did watch Spaceballs, but I was probably like 4 years old, so I don't remember it. Jedi Master Soda. No, Jetty. Kev, you gotta have the full assignment. You gotta. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Kev did correct himself. Sorry, Jedi spelled with a G. Yes. Dunk Schwartz is merely adequate. No, I have a lot of Schwartz. It's there. It's all very powerful. Okay, let me quickly go down here. Fart knocker. Lucas, I don't even know what that's about, but I just fart knocker. Someone's fart knocker, Thomas. Can you?
I think that's supposed to be Skywalker.
Oh my goodness. Muke Air Tracker. I think we've decided his name is Bruce. I don't know why Luke turns into Bruce, but that's it. Use the weakness. No, it's the shady side. What would you use force, Thomas? What's force going to be?
I think Chopper had a good one. The farce.
I like use mass times acceleration, Bruce. Use mass times
Wait.
acceleration, Bruce. Isn't that what force is? Sorry, all the scientists are going to come in and go, isn't that right? Formula for...
I'll tell you now.
Formula for force.
It's force
Mass times
equals
acceleration.
Math times acceleration.
There we go. Use mass times acceleration, Bruce. Do it. Trying. Use mass times acceleration and lift that object. Use the mass times acceleration, Bruce. Yes, I like that.
God, I would have been the worst at the force in your world.
It's fine. Have you heard the tale of Garth Pegasus, the well-intellected Timeless? Like Darth Plagueis, it's no.
Yes.
So you can see his brain going. It's right. Yes, you are correct. Thank you. I was so certain all you sciencey types were going to come out. You're like, I teach it in school. I am in medicine. And I'm like, I did not do well in science at all. It was literally my worst subject in school, which is strange because you know what my best subject in school was?
Math?
Yeah. Maths was my best subject in school. Science was my worst. It's just because I didn't pay attention in class at all. And the weird thing is I was failing science. By the end of the finals of school, I guess our version of the SATs, we call them matric finals. And at the end of that, I was like, I'm going to fail. It's impossible that I'm going to pass. So me and my one mate were in the same boat with science. We're like, we are so screwed. So we roped in my other friend because we couldn't tell our parents that we were crap at the subject and make them get us proper tutors. So we roped in my one friend who's sitting on about a B, and he managed to elevate us to pass marks, but he went down to the same marks as us because he didn't like rehash his own stuff. He just taught us the basics. So yeah, we took him down with us, much like holding on to a strong swimmer. We were like, and we took him down with us to the murky depths of just scraping by a pass. So that was cool. Bruce Skyjogger, indeed, Sand Warrior. You're having so much fun in Veilguard? That's great. I'm going to hop in just 2 seconds. And I would taunt Timeless and be like, I'm totally going to make a better character than Timeless. You go, no, you won't. But it's not even a competition. For anyone who didn't watch yesterday's stream, I made literally the sexiest man that has ever been made in anything ever. He was exquisite. He was magnificent. Every part about him just oozed handsomeness and sex. And Timeless then went into his game and made probably the single most generic looking bull lady you've ever seen in your entire life. There was nothing special about her. I was 100% certain she was going to die in the opening cutscene because it was the most spectacular character I've ever seen. It was so average.
So I wanted like a plain sort of Canary sort, but I just couldn't get them. So I tried to give them scars.
Oh, you succeeded, Thomas. I've literally never seen plainer.
No, but I tried to give them scars and such, and I tried to I wanted to give them like a sort of like rugged forehead kind of thing going on, but it just wasn't possible. There were no real options for it.
His character was bad. I will not be doing that at all. His likeness to me was astonishing. Big Ready, bless you, but I don't think that's true. Everyone said I should cosplay my character. I can't. Firstly, because we never got a level 25 hype train. And secondly, because I'm not that good looking. I can't do it. I literally cannot do it. I don't know. I think Juice and Split made them. No, Maddie. I made them. I was the original. Wait, what is sex? I don't know, Tamanthosaurus. I'm led to believe that it's a word that means that something is good looking. If someone is sexy. Is that how you pronounce it, Tommy?
I think so. Sex.
Sexy. Tommy doesn't care what characters look like because he lives in the pause screen. Scourge of Streams, that's correct. That wasn't your character. Please said one with a slightly different hairstyle. Kieran.
Oh, yes, Kieran. Your what work?
No. Peeps, that was it. Timeless died in the game. If we played with J-Rock, we would have killed the dragon, Tommy. Tommy killed us. Sorry, I
took on the full force of like a lightning blast from a giant dragon.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to. You were like that scene from the Avengers where Iron Man points his cannon and then Jax is like, do it, I can take it. And then they're like, he can't take it. That's literally you. You can't take it, Timeless. You literally can't. It'll kill you.
I can take it.
You couldn't take it. You died.
No, I was resting.
Something to do with a vigorous hug? Yes. So I believe there's something called the sex act, which I've never performed. I believe it's some sort of rigorous hug, and then 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby. But I know nothing of the ways of the sex act at all. You can be whoever you want to be, Dunk. My words count. Buttercup Jungle. It's true. It means they play the saxophone. Something to do with a vigorous hug. Yep, I think that's just when mispronounces six. You are sexy. Sexy? Or you're from New Zealand. Timeless.
Mm-hmm.
You're incredibly sexy. That means I give you 6 out of 10. Sorry, New Zealand. I don't think Evander or 3Ject or anyone else from New Zealand's in here. Anyone? Cameron? Cameron was earlier. No? Maybe? No? Hopefully not. Anyone else? It's French for sex.
Wait,
oh,
does that mean New Zealand? Does that mean New Zealand is free game?
Ooh, this has never happened before. New Zealand present. Oh no, Quizix. So this is literally what happened. New Zealand's like the Flight of the Conchords, which obviously is a documentary about New Zealand, is like that. New Zealand present. Also, are you there? Also present. The dragon is such a cool fight. I've gotten a lot better with my glaive combos now too. J-Rock, that's fantastic. I'm really looking forward to the release of the game.
It feels like they improved it in all the right places. I can't wait.
It does feel that way. J-Rock, I've had my appetite whet. Only problem, J-Rock, is you're gonna have to put it down. You're gonna have to put it down now and wait till February. I fell asleep. How was the arachnophobia mode? I haven't looked at it, Kieran. Oh, sorry. In that, I didn't see any spiders though. Did you see any spiders yesterday in Monster Hunter?
I saw crickets. No spiders.
Are you making a girl or boy? I haven't decided yet. I can't wait to see what other beasts are in that game. In February, it's going to be so cool. It's going to be fantastic. Timeless basically did play Monster Hunter World with me, but he never killed Nergigante, which is probably the greatest failure he's ever done. I'm actually going to do that one day. I'm going to go to Timeless's tombstone. It's going to say, like, you know, average son, below average brother, was a co-host, and then I'm going to write there in Sharpie, never killed Nergigante. Yeah, that's going to happen. Hello, Dunk Timey, Z, Camero, Z, and everyone in chat. Hey, Tech Vortex, how's it going? As someone who's arachnophobia, I hate arachnophobia modes. Jeeves, apparently this one made it like they all just look like weird little worm things. I don't think it's supposed to be that scary.
I actually kind of get what Jeebus is saying. Like, at first you have
some of them are creepy.
At first you have like a full-blown spider, and you're like, oh, that's scary. But then you turn on arachnophobia mode, and it turns it into a giant floating ball with fangs. And you're like, wait, my imagination is just putting the legs there now. Now I'm facing, instead of facing like a spider, I'm facing an invisible spider.
I like it. Thanks, you do not count. You got carried to Nergigante. I killed Nergigante solo. I literally killed Nergigante solo. All by myself. All by myself. Killed Nergigante. Maybe you're thinking about, I did get carried quite hard killing the behemoth, which is the hardest creature in the entirety of the game. But I did kill it. I did kill that. The people did the work. I saw enough gameplay watching time yesterday. Can we just spend the whole stream watching you create a character and tying polls? Split? If that's what your heart desires, who am I to take that away from you? That's okay, even with a 5-month wait. I already made a profile on it for a pro controller and remapped my buttons to make things easier. J-Rock, you are like that person who, I'm sitting there the day before the exam, I go, I'm going to fail. What's going on? And J-Rock's like, oh no, this is my binder. I've been working on this for 5 months. I remapped my controls over in October, and now that it's February, I'm ready to go fight Nergigante. And I'm like, what? How? How do people behave like this? Overachievers. Like, have you ever seen the Fatalis fight in Monster Hunter World, aka the hardest fight? No, I thought the behemoth was the hardest fight. Scourge, thank you very much. You say such kind words. It's a spider with invisible legs. It really is. All right, I should have done this before the stream, huh? Compiled shaders. Everyone said it. I mean, I'm already at 25%, so it's fine. It's fine. Peeps, there's a screen here that says compiling shaders. In fact, if I hadn't said it, you wouldn't have even known that I hadn't prepared before I hopped on in. So that's fine. 100% correct. Thank you, Randa. You say the kindest things. The absolute kindest things. Arachnophobia mode should trigger it, not alleviate. It's true. Hope Fatalis makes Behemoth seem like a joke. I soloed Fatalis. So you're saying, okay, now I think you're saying Fatalis is harder, but you still soloed it. Your message made it seem Like you soloed the easy one and the other one's harder. But okay, now I got it. You also never completed the base game. Didn't do the Witcher Ancient Lesson. I completed it. I completed the game. I killed the final boss. I didn't 100% the game, but I did complete the game. I can't 100% thing. I'm streamer. Peeps. So many games in so little time. You peeps have no idea the velocity at which Kivtabulous gifts me games. How am I supposed to keep up? I can't. I can't keep up. No Gigante is not the final boss. I know. No Gigante is not the final boss. The final boss is like some crystal thing that you... It was a beast in a place and I killed it and I finished the game. I got credits and stuff and then I went over to Iceborne. I've done it. I've finished Monster Hunter and got halfway through the DLC. Sometimes on the weekend I draw a nice bath, light some candles, pour a glass of wine, and I compile my shaders. Peeps, I do have a few things coming in. Kevtabulous, I might have made a mistake. Kevtabulous, you might be getting more than your money's worth. So I have a redeem. It was during the September stuff. I've got my Peacock cosplay coming along nicely. I just need a couple more pieces. I've gone for... There's a couple crappy Peacock outfits you can just buy. But I am making my thing out of hodgepodge bits and pieces. I'm sure it's going to look very professional and incredibly great. So that's happening. Probably still going to take... just because it's delivery, I have to get some stuff off of Amazon International and some stuff off of Temu. And everyone's like, Temu! I mean, there's literally... You can't buy anything here. So I have to get stuff off Temu and Amazon International. That's the only way this Peacock thing's going to go right. And I did manage to buy myself some purple dye. Now, Thomas, here's a problem. This is where Kevtabulous might get more than what they bargained for. I couldn't find any temporary dye that works. So I don't know anyone who dyes their hair. It's coming and it's too late to take it back. What does semi-permanent mean? I was too scared to look it up. Is it going to be in there for like 3 washes? Is it going to be in there for 6 months? I don't know. But anyway, I'm having semi-permanent purple hair dye. So yeah, I don't know if I can just wash it 5 times and it goes away until it grows out. Surely not. That's a month or 2. Lasts about 6 months. It can't be that long. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's coming. So I don't know what it means. I'm getting semi-permanent hair dye. Same as kind of pregnant. What's up, man? What Iris is more like 6 weeks. Even if I washed it like 5 times. I mean, my hair's really short. Depending on brand. Oh, crap. Semi-perm is very perm. It fades over time, but... Alright, well, it feels like, yeah, it feels like Kevtabulous only had to have 1 stream and now it's going to maybe be... So I don't know, people, are you still going to watch a stream if I'm here with purple hair? It's going to look so silly. It's going to look so dumb. You're going to think I look like some kind of ninja. It's going to be bad. Alright, I don't really want to look at all this. What does it mean? So many options. Ooh. Because apparently, this music is made by, what's the... Hans Zimmer.
Yeah.
Hans Zimmer, peeps. Right, Hans Zimmer, famous composer from like numerous movies. Such as Jurassic Park and E.T. I'm just saying things, but I bet you did those. Okay, this actually looks quite large. Peeps, how large do we need the subtitle text to be for you, all of you? Can you read it if it's like this? Can everyone read medium subtitles? I don't know if I need to hide myself. Is that fine? Alright, peeps, I made up movies. He's done good movies. Hans Zimmer did... What did he do, Timeless?
I'll tell you now. He did The Lion King, Inception, Gladiator, Interstellar.
Those are the things I said. Titanic, thank you. Yeah, you see. It's fine. And other movies. And he does Dragon Age now. You don't want people to look at your hair. I can think of a particular wardrobe item that would redirect people's gaze. Ever? Are you implying purple hair with a white v-neck? Surely not. Beetlejuice and Ghost? Ooh. Are not made up movies? I didn't make up the movie. I did high profile movies. Duration about 3 weeks for semi-permanent compared to 6 to 8 weeks for permanent hair dye. Good lord. Interstellar is his masterpiece. Interstellar did have some really good music. So there we go. But Rando, you say that, but you haven't heard this one that we're listening to right now. Can Dunk read medium subtitles? I can read even small, peeps. I still have young people eyes. My birthday is next week. Peeps, I'll plan something fun for us to do on the birthday. Maybe we'll play some community games. If anyone's down for that, we have like a birthday party. Your peeps also get to guess how old you think I am. So yeah, you can guess how old you think Dunk is. Who knows? Who knows? Hot water and sulfide containing shampoo will get the diet faster. That's okay. It'll be what it'll be, huh? I'll try it. Maggie, congratulations on starting Dragon Age 2. I DM'd you a simple peacock costume to try to copy for your costume, says Kieran. I have a criteria. I don't really want to say it on stream because I don't want to ruin it, but I won't say that my... Yeah, I don't know. There's one overarching attribute that I want my costume to have over any others. 32, you can come do it. 38, you say? Maybe. People have been guessing 41. People have been guessing 40. People have been guessing 29. People have been guessing 34. People have been guessing everything. I don't know what to say. Some people even said they thought I was 69 years old. So yeah, the way it's going to work on the birthday is every single one of you guesses. And I will admit if you're right. So all of you need to do in a poll. So you only get one guess between all of you. That's how it works. You think 34, 36, 71, born 69. So yeah, that's it, peeps. That's what we got to do. You say Cowboy Bebop, says Split. And yeah, Zan's not wrong. No one remembers this, but every single year, everyone just guesses the previous year plus one, which obviously is wrong. And they're like, eventually we'll get there. No, that's not how that'll work. Especially since I'm sailing underneath that number going... So it just keeps going up. Now, Split, we can do the anime thing if you want. Hey, Dunks, my fellow soon-to-be 38-year-old, who knows? That's how you made your son's costume this way? Tyne, I've got just, it's gonna be... It's fine. It'll be the way it'll be, and I think that's probably for the best. Yes, Timmy?
Are we doing the snakes in the plane today?
Oh, yeah. No, let's do that tomorrow. Peeps, who wants to watch? We'll do it tomorrow. Kev Tabulous? Right. Yes. Let's watch, peeps, if you want to, over tomorrow. Let's say 10 hours later than it is now. We will be watching Snakes on the Plane live in the Discord. I'm not going to talk. Timmy's not going to talk, but we'll type. We can type and do it. We're watching Snakes on a Plane. Why? Because we were mandated to watch Snakes on a Plane. We can watch Zardos as well in there. Probably like a week later than that. I still have to watch Snakes on a Plane twice. So yeah. Split, you literally can't even agree with yourself, dude. That's true, Big Reddy. That is right. I got you. Thanks, friend. Try again. Okay, it's a date. But I'm watching Planes, Trains, and Automobiles tomorrow. Yeah, you can watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles and Snakes on the Planes. It's going to be like a whole themed thing. Ermagerd? Yeah. Tommy, do not forget to take notes while watching Snakes on a Plane. Yes, exactly. Split, you can't even agree. It's true. So for anyone who doesn't know, a lot of you watch anime, okay? Absolutely no judgment. I personally haven't watched a lot of anime at all. Not because I don't think it's intriguing or anything, just I had no idea A, where to get it, and B, what anime to start on. So I've come up with a thing. If all of you can tell me what anime to start on, I will start watching anime today. I will find a way and I will watch it today. But I don't want to watch the wrong one. So I need all of you to agree on which anime is the correct one to start on. And we've done this numerous times and it's impossible. All you all have to do is agree on something. It's impossible. We've already had it today. It's already run because Split can't even agree with himself. They're like, Cowboy Bebop. No. You see, Bleach, Captain Harlock, Trigun, Blue Girl. He hates anime, so he blames the rigged voting system. It's not a rigged voting system. All you people, it's a psychological experiment. We can do this with polls, and all you have to do is make sure that all of you click the same thing. That's all you have to do. You can be like, we're going to get the streamer, we'll do it. It's a psychological experiment. All you have to do is agree. Why can't we all just get along? You know, that's it. Why can't we all just get along? That's all you have to do. Full Metal Alchemist, it'll never happen. All you have to do is agree. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Just agree. Put your own needs aside, park it off, and do it. That's all. That's all. Motion blur off. Okay. I think this is all fine. I assume I should probably play with the controller for this, huh? This is a controller game, Tommy.
Actually was advised to me that the controller feels a lot better.
Okay. There's only one problem with that theory. The controller doesn't seem to work. So... Okay, I don't know. Okay, graphics preset, custom. Ultra. I don't know why I put it on custom. What is, can we see what they are? No, you can't see what the custom is. I don't know. I don't know now.
Yeah, mine just put it onto ultra.
Just put it onto ultra. Okay, people are only going to play the game in stereo. That's actually better for most of you on stream. Okay. Timeless, this is how you generally do sound. So speech is always at maximum, the music's down a tad, and the SFX are down a tad. That's generally how it works. Okay. Why is the controller not working though, Timeless? This literally never happens. Literally never happens. At all. At all.
Performance anxiety.
I promise you this never happens though. How do I... Oh, and peeps, Timeless was going all his way. As I said all the time, I get gifted all my games by developers. This game was gifted to me by EA. I'm under no pressure to say that the game is good or anything. Timeless yesterday was faffing. He was panicking. I was like, dude, if you never got a free key before, you just have to look at the camera and go, this was gifted to me by Electronic Arts. Yeah, done. He literally spent 15 hours going, oh no, I think I've got to put a thing up. I'll just go through the... I don't know.
No. There was a. So they send you a little.
They
sheet.
send you this garbage. Everyone sends you garbage. They go, here's. You don't have to use the assets ever. Do you want to put their garbage? The only time you put something on your stream is when someone gives you money, Timeless. Don't put crap on your stream for a free key. Those are there. Oh, if you want this graphical asset, you can do. I don't put that stuff on.
It literally said they'd like punish you if you didn't. So
no,
I
it
was
didn't.
Like,
no, it didn't. It says here's assets. It says all you have to do is this, and if you're in Europe, you have to do that. That's it. You know, I'm in Africa. There's no laws here. No one gives a crap about hashtag ad, hashtag nothing. Gifted. Lawlessness. I can't even watch anime. You wouldn't understand. I would. Is the controller plugged in? The controller is plugged in, and there is a light on it and everything. So I'm not really sure what to do. Legitimately no idea what to do. The controller has mucked it up. So I guess we are using keyboard and mouse? This music's making the anxiety of my controller not working even worse. Give me back my fish, J-Rock. He will never give them back to you. Ever.
Sorry, J-Rock.
He's a dick, J-Rock. You will not be getting your fish back. Your guppies, your salmon, it's not coming back to you, my friend. Planarian, I can tell you, everyone's done that. I've already said the things and we can do it. But thank you for the stuff then. How you doing, Planarian? All right, put up a poll. Okay, let's do it. Time is quick poll up. What anime to watch? Okay. Number 1, Full Metal Alchemist. Number 2, Attack on Titan. Number 3, Cowboy Bebop. Number 4, Trigun. Number 5, let's just find another one here. Gundam for the birthday boy. Okay, could this be the day that one of these? Will one of these be the ones? I would say Nanatsu no Taizai would be a good entry for Dunk because I see similarities to Dunk in that anime. I don't know what that is.
So just to confirm, it was Full Metal Alchemist, Attack on Titan, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, and what was the fifth one?
Gundam. Which I must never forget, apparently.
There are like 50 different types of Gundam, but sure, I'll just write Gundam.
Well, just start with Gundam, dude, and then we can narrow it down to the subgenres of gun damage. That's what we can do. Wait, no, peeps. Well, then...
Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against
already
the corrupt
failed.
elven gods, Solus imprisoned
Because it has to be unanimous. You've already cast the poll,
that
Thomas.
split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
All right, Timeless, explain to anyone that didn't understand what was going on there what it was saying.
So the Fade and the world used to be one, but during that time...
Let's take a step back. What's a Fade? Peeps, I have played all the other Dragon Ages. I know. I'm just trying to make sure that all of you know.
The Fade is basically like the world of dreams. It's where when you sleep and you dream, that's where you go to. You go to the Fade. Mages and such have stronger connections to it. And it used to be one with the real world during the time when elves pretty much ruled. And to basically curb the power of the elven gods, which aren't technically gods, they were just like really super powerful elves. Solus trapped them in the Fade and shut the Fade off from the real world, basically separated it. And this is basically, since then, Solus has felt regret because as soon as he cut off the elves from the Fade, they started to wither. They lost their immortality. They already told you all this.
I know, just some people needed this stuff. Also, Timeless, look at this. I've randomized 4 characters that are about, and I don't want to exaggerate, at least 100 times more awesome than the character you made.
No ways. All right. But
he noped out of it. He noped out of it. So don't thank him. He's noping out of it. He doesn't want to tell you.
Well, I told him up to this point. The cutscene told the rest.
He's rehashing. I'll get you back for killing my fish, Jarek. You'll never get him back. He's a bastard. Except dwarves. Are you saying dwarves aren't people, Timey? Rude, yeah. You're thanking the law master? As I say, he doesn't even want to tell you the law. I'm the person who requested him to tell it to you, Duo. You'll thank your streamer. You'll thank your streamer for the law. Oh, look, Donkey. They have a character your height on the right there. Inclusive. Now, listen. In Dragon Age, I did actually play a dwarf in the first Dragon Age, and it was probably, I just chose randomly, and it was probably the best storyline of all of them. So Dragon Age Origins is known for that, you know? So, yeah, I say Noble-born Dwarf was probably the best.
The Noble Dwarf...
Then in Dragon Age 2, I was a human. And then in...
choice in that.
And then in Dragon Age... it doesn't matter if I had a choice. That's just what I am. And then in Dragon Age Inquisition, I was an elf. So the only thing I haven't played is one of these bull people. Bull people are dumb. Who wants to play as a bull people? I leave that to Timeless to play as a bull person. Kunari are the bad guys. That's what we do. So I'll be killing Kunari, but I won't be a Kunari.
So there are different types of Kunari. You got your more human-looking Kunari, like Sten from Dragon Age. But then you've got like the Kunari from Dragon Age 2, like the Arashok, or the Kunari from Inquisition, like the Iron Bull and such. And those Kunari are like huge and they look absolutely badass. And unfortunately, we don't get those types of Kunari in this game. We get the very smooth, humanish looking Kunari.
Cool. I hate when what they did to Kunari in this game. Fem City Elf was the harshest background. Quick put up a poll with just FMA. We can vote and it'll be 100% stat. Peeps, I'm telling you, you can't do it. Which dwarf? I went for the Noble Dwarf, and the Noble Dwarf is cool because you're involved with the intrigue. So I got told, I only played it once, but I got told it was probably the best one by my friend. Is his opinion the forefront authority of it? Yeah, because, it's the only person I ever spoke to about it. So apparently I chose the best one. I would need a halfling for Dunk's height. Peeps, where does this Dunk is that short? I am literally the most average height you can possibly get in the world. That's me. Some Kunari are good and some Kunar aren't. Kunari are people, not a race. You're mixing the two. Am I though?
So the Kun, that's the religious text that the Kunari follow, can actually...
So what race are they?
So anybody who follows the Kun can technically be considered a Kunari. The Kunari themselves...
I don't know, every single one of these people looks like they're from a particular race to me. What is the race called then? These are all people with horns. Believe what you want, that's fine. We saw the pics, thank you, and a huge champagne glass. I think I played one of the older Dragon Age games, but can't remember which one. And I don't know how much of it I played. I wish the older games were on sale for cheaper. Are they not, Alex? They're horny people, they really are.
So the Horned guys are actually also called Kunari or Telvishoth.
So yeah, I'm a Kunari. I'm not lie, these dwarves look the coolest by far. Like how many cool, like, looking dwarves there are. Maybe should we be a dwarf? What does everyone think? That dude's cool. This dude's super cool. This lady's cool. I like the dwarven men. Please no bulge, yeah. Times, I mean, this guy's got freaking face tattoos. Check him out. Ooh. The humans all look kind of human-like, you know. I've seen a lot of these. I live among these people, so I'm kind of used to their ways. If you play Fem, you can have Eureka Ishii voicing your character. I don't know who that is, Scourge of Streams. What do they do? Dwarf, says Jack. Can you be a Cassis? I don't think this game has the amount of options that Dragon Age Origins did. I don't know why they never did that again. I mean, that game is really known for having, like, really diverse backgrounds and stuff. You think all the randomized characters look great? They do, Nilla. Do they take Canary down into the mines to warn when air runs out? No, those are Canary. Alright, peeps, what race should we be? Elf, human, or dwarf? Also, peeps, reminder, I am giving away a copy of this game. We will do a raffle every hour on the hour. And maybe if you twist my arm and say, please, Dunk, we can do one or two in between. Go dwarf so we can say, toss me. Elf, dwarf, lies, dwarf, dwarf, dwarf. I'm feeling a strong like here for dwarves. Please, Dunk. First you call me lack of lawmaster, and now you call me Dunk. Dweo, you used to fill me with joy, but today, Dweo, Dunk.
I like it. I feel
if
like
you go dwarf, you can't be a
on.
mage, really. Clever and tough in
Yeah,
equal measure, dwarves cannot dream
so-
or wield magic, but possess a mysterious and ancient bond with the earth. And ambitious and prosperous people, humanity's various kingdoms are the ascendant powers of this age. Feared and envied for their size and strength,
Yeah.
some Kunari follow strict philosophy from their homeland, while others joined different cultures generations ago. Descendants of an ancient fallen empire, pushed to the margins in the past, some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost wonders.
So basically, to be a mage, you need a connection to the Fade. And as somebody mentioned earlier, dwarves can't dream, so no connection to the Fade. There was
Dream
a dwarf
a
in Dragon
little
Age.
dream of me.
There was a dwarf in Dragon Age Origins that actually was experimenting with it, but I wasn't sure if they ever got anywhere with it. I think they dropped that subplot.
1 hour, no first decision. No, we were talking a lot of crap. Okay, let's do a quick 1 minute poll. I'm not going to be a Canary because Canaries are dumb. So I will be elf, human, or dwarf. Also, Timey's a Canary. So that's, if anyone who likes Canary, I'm literally attacking Timeless, not you. Okay, quick 1 minute poll. Elf, dwarf, human, dwarf, elf, human, dwarf, elven, human, dwarf. If we go dwarf, we've cut off the fact that we can be a mage. Just so you know. We don't have to be a mage, just, you know, that's what it'll be. What to be, peeps, the poll is up. Get your votes in. My mother was a Canary, how dare you, sir? Is Timeless your mother? Could be. No Canary? No, Timey's a Canary, so none of that. Don't you have to be a Canary now? No, Timey's doing that, Stella. Go watch Timey's stream to see his Canary playthrough. The dwarf studying magic theory still exists, is Minion Prime Number. Maddie, did your father smell of elderberries? Jeebs, I hear you on them being mages.
Oh,
Yoshi,
damn,
how's it
very
going? How you doing?
Close between dwarf and elf.
Get your votes in. Human, dwarf, or elf. Human, dwarf, elf. Do not tie the polls. Do not tie the polls. There's no such thing as a half dwarf, half elf.
What's your dwarf voice like?
Toss me.
Not all dwarves are Gimli.
Aren't they?
No.
And my elf voice is, this wood is old. Very old. The blood moon rise. I can't even see it, peeps, because who shouted out Timeless? Timeless has literally destroyed this entire poll. I bet you people didn't even get to vote because that stupid shadow was in the way. I literally can't even see the poll because it's in there. Stupid Timeless doing that. Who did we get, peeps? Elf. Good lord. Was it close? Was it close? And your human voice? My human voice is Hey guys, I'm a human. What's
Hey
happening?
guys, I'm a human.
All right, so we're an elf, huh? Freaking elf. Never trust an elf. All right. I feel like elves are all super graceful, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, honest question here, if anyone knows. This actually does dictate it. Who's a better voice actor in this game, the male or the female?
Oh, yeah, that's a
That
good
actually is a
question.
rating, because we're going to be listening to this person talk a lot. You don't want to listen to the inferior voice. So that's actually a big thing to do.
I've got no complaints about the voice actor for the woman so far. That said, I think that's it. There are two options, and I'm not sure which one. I can't remember which one I chose.
Zero narrative, says the male. Now, are you new to this channel, or are you someone who's already been in this channel that's changed back to their original username
Zero
after
narrative. I
after having a
recognize that
zipple?
name.
Is that a thing? Is it you returning to us with your actual username? If you're new to the channel, I'm so sorry if this is weird. We have a user in here, Zero Narrative, who changed their username and may or may not have a new account now. We don't know. Sans the Zipple. Okay, cool. Well, welcome on in, friend. Nice to have you on your new account. How you doing? Nice to see you as always. The name of the elf should be And My Bow. You got your t-shirt, peeps? If you're talking about from the merch, I'm so sorry, folks. I literally never get any kind of thing from the merch. I don't get updates. I don't get anything. I don't even get it unless I'm live during stream that any of you have ordered it. So I'm so sorry if I ever seem like a rude sack of crap that never thanked you or didn't say, hey, how's your shirt been? Or check any updates. I literally have no idea what's going on at all. I'm looking for a bit, trying not to watch too much of this game. All right, Jeeves, just so you know, we will be in the character creator for the next. You know, you can see it's really progressing with pace. I really like the elf with the curly brown hair. Okay, well then we will start. She, her. How does this change? Okay, so you said all of these. She'll be a woman, she, her. Okay, customize. All right, this is where we start. Starting preset. Oh, we can literally just change this? Alright. Sorry, I already broke that. Oh, no, there we were. Let's take a look-see at the rest here. Ooh. Ah. Okay, as good a starting preset as any. Female rooks are Bryony Corrigan, Reka is she? I don't know who those people are. I'm so sorry. I don't know who those people are. You think she looks like Utine? She's nowhere near as beautiful as Utine. Young, fair warning, you got to do this twice. Once for you, then for the Inquisitor from the last game. Okay, that's fine. Obviously, our main character is the main character, right? Male rook is Alex Jordan, has done a ton of stuff, you know, and has a nice stream, and we're not on strike. Okay. I don't know, we just kind of went with female now. Just, I was... Set features to default. For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting... What the hell's head blending? We recommend setting all facial feature sliders to their base values. What? What the hell's head blending? Head blender... Will you be mine? These things look like vampires on the side. Luckily, I carried... Look at this. This looks like a freaking thing that's going... in the shadows. But my character actually doesn't look that bad, so, you know. Anyone agree? These portraits on the left are vile. Vile, horrid things.
I've never actually liked the way they do these sorts of portraits, just because they do this in like every single game out there, where they make the portraits on the left like a blank slate. But the problem is you can't really tell what they look like until you click them.
Redline, thank you so much for the raid. How you been, dude? Nice to see you, Redline. Hope you're keeping the best, my friend. You dunk redeem? No. Sagicor, don't give Rando or anyone ideas about making a vampire redeem of a vampire getting hit in the sun. Redline, how you been, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. I've been good. Twice, 24-hour stream it is. Big ready, it's gonna be fine. Tattoos matter to elves? Okay, we will choose some good ones. She pretty? I am pretty, huh? I'm very pretty. Male rooks... as I say, peeps, unfortunately, I don't know the voice actors' name. I really appreciate you looking them up for me. I don't know who they are, but thank you for that. You're playing some Flintlock. Nice, dude. Hope you're the best. Peeps, no gremlins. No gremlins. Split? None of that. Mayor what? None of that. And now, look what you've done, Tyne. Now you have to get a face tattoo. Okay, complexion. I don't quite consider this complexion, because it doesn't quite go with the skin tone, you know?
Yeah, I struggled to find a nice complexion as well.
I mean, there's good options. It's just, you know, it's nice. You know, they've even got you can give your character all the looks
dark
there.
Circles,
I will
the
say
dark
this, peeps.
circles
If any of you have pimples, I'm sorry, but I worked really hard in my life to be acne free. I can't do it in a video game. I hated pimples growing up. I definitely had a few,
too.
and I most certainly had a few that just appeared at the exact wrong time. You're like, no, dude, no, not now. Please not now. Please not now. Not this. Not before that's happening. No, 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 no. And there's just this thing going, ah. So yeah, it's good you can create your character all the ways. I completely get that. It's fantastic that they put all the options in. I just work too hard to not have it. Can't stop you. I will stop you, Mayor What? By protesting. In a little, yeah, Redline. Great to see you, buddy. Redline's OG, if you peeps don't know. I guess I'll be able to take these hours of character creation I've seen the past few days to help me figure out my character. Lady Lily, you will. I don't think anyone likes pimples, but I'm saying you can give your character pimples, yeah. So, I mean, it's cool. I get, that's great that they give you the option to be able to give your character whatever it is that you would like. But, yeah, I won't be going with that purely just because, as I say, I worked too hard for none of that. So yeah, we will make our character princess-like, flawless things. We'll live in a fantasy world, even though no one's flawless, you know? I think we all worked very hard to be acne-free. Lord knows I had enough of that crap in my teens. I freaking hated it. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely despise that. It was terrible. New clip in the Twitch. No, Big Ready. No. But yeah, I'm all up for putting a lot of different options in here. You can give your character all manner of fantastic skin tones and shapes. Rugged, youthful. I don't really know if I agree with all the names, though, of the stuff. I mean, freckled here makes sense. What do we think, peeps? We have some freckles. I haven't had a character.
Right, I'm gonna hop off. Goodbye, everyone. Have fun, Dugs.
Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. You can give it a vitiligo? Yeah, I think that's quite a common-ish thing in games these days. I mean, they've even brought it here, as I say, they've even got it here. You can literally give someone birthmarks, and you can even give them acne if you want to. So again, I won't be doing it myself, but I mean, it's good that they put that in there. Bye, timers, bye-bye. Keep checking him going. I mean, I'm not even out of the character creator, and he did play ahead, and he makes it sound like he'll get himself in trouble if he sticks around. All right. Good. Okay, now I do have to change something. I don't want the default looking character, so we have to do something differently. Maybe, I don't know, chin bump. Just changes the entire face, really, you know? No, we're into some territory here. But the head blending, all slide it to max. No, peeps. I've actually learned from the stream. It's funny from the character creation perspective to have a ridiculous looking character, and then everyone by like the end of the first day after laughing is like, why does your character look so terrible? Why does your character look so freaking terrible? I'll be making a pretty character. That's what we'll be doing, and all of you will come in here and go, ooh, I mean, that's like, you can choose the depth of your larynx. Holy moly, I will have a shallow larynx. It is high and wide. I'm sure you can all see the huge amounts of effort I put into the larynx, making a massive, massive difference on my character here. Sagicor, he just doesn't want to see how nice his character could have looked. I think that's right. Scalp. Huh. I mean, I do like my poofy hair though. So now what? I need to change something because I can't use the default character. We can't know that we spent an hour in the game and made the default character. It can't be done. Reliever, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Just go check out Reliever if you haven't. How are you, Reliever? Reliever is super sweet and super awesome. And there comes a Steve in there, who I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Steve, someone gave you, and that person could be in the chat right now. Someone gave you a sword. It's madness. Am I speaking out of turn? Am I misremembering that? It's wild. It's wild. Some people like to live on the edge. Acne is in default. Hello and welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Steve, are you a mod anyway? Someone gave you a sword. Did I misremember that? Steve is evil. No, that's cool. I really appreciate the attention you've given the larynx. Yeah, Brie likes me. Yeah, you see, I thought so. I say, Believer just likes to live on the edge. I'll give Steve a sword. What could go wrong? Do you behave, Steve? You behave. Steve's done a lot of high-profile trolling in this channel. I really appreciate the attention you've given to the larynx. They're an endangered species. Thank you, Alex. God, if I'm in trouble, Steve has a sword in here. Jeff. Steve doesn't. Steve doesn't. Steve's great in here, but Steve has been given absolutely no power over here. Steve has done some terrible things on the stream before. So yeah, there you go. You're safe, Jeff. Don't you worry. And Believer, hi, welcome on in. We're literally just getting started in Dragon Age here. We are busy making our character. Where do you change your errand stuff? Undergarments. Ooh. Oh. 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 What? Huh? Alright, I'm gonna go on a quick break. Process what I've seen here this day. I am not sure what to make of that. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick stretch break and process what I've just witnessed. I've never seen such a thing in my life before. Not sure. It was kind of like, I mean, I've seen my nipples and it was... Well, peeps, I'm gonna go for a quick stretch break, and then when I come back, we will do the raffle. Okie dokie, I'm gonna head to bed. Cheers, Wolf Death, have a good one. I was surprised they had that option. What is this game about? It's a RPG, Believer, similar to like Baldur's Gate 3. It's actually a continuation of a series that there's been Dragon Age. There's been 3 games that came before this. Yeah, Time, what is my thing for the future? It's basically what you look like in the white V-neck, if that helps. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. And then when I come back, we're going to do a raffle. I'm giving away a copy of this game, a deluxe copy of the game. There is nothing more incredible than a deluxe copy of the game. 10 years later, let's go. Peeps, I'll be back in just a moment, and then we are going to do the raffle. Stay tuned.
Why would you eat a sandwich that has a big bite taken out of it?
Because you gave it to me and I was hungry, as if that should have helped. Look at that emote. I got 29.1% chance of my poop being solid. Hold on. I sneak attack the zombie. Don't do it.
All right. I've distracted it. Sneak up on it.
I'll be there a week.
You could have stabbed it.
Shh, timeless. I've got it right where I want to. Chill.
On fire now.
Stop moving backwards.
It's on fire.
Bring her here. Stand still.
Oh, she's still alive. There, you got your chance, Doug.
Ow! I don't know what this knife is very weak. Welcome to your zombie doom. Are you proud of that?
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
Welcome to your zombie doom.
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
That's not what it says. It says welcome to your zombie doom.
When did you learn to read?
Oh my god, look at them. Yay, we're going skinny dipping.
Such a happy zombie
They
apocalypse.
really are, right? Yeah.
Shouldn't we clear the top before we go down to the bottom?
I kind of thought, you'll clear the top or I'll clear the bottom. Huh?
We can do that if you want.
No, it's fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally
look,
just
see?
smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock?
Forever.
I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, Dunks, depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a boss.
Oh, is a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. Alrighty. I am back. Who wants to win a copy of Dragon Age? And you too can be in a character creator. Hey? Hey, who would like to? Did someone clip what, Lady Lily? If it was the big reveal, we must actually delete any clips of it. Peeps, exclamation mark, join. Exclamation mark, join. Z, you're too premature for these things. You're too premature. I haven't explained how it works or anything. Z, exclamation mark, join. Exclamation mark, join. Peeps, my moderator is premature, so now I've got to talk really quickly about this. For anyone who doesn't know, if your name pops up here, you haven't won a copy of the game. You just go through to the final round. And then what we're going to do at the end of our next stream, so we're going to do it for 2 streams. We're going to spin the wheel. And anyone whose name's on the wheel will go through. And we're going to do these raffles once an hour, on the hour, maybe a couple times in between if you peeps twist my rubber arm and say, please, Dunk, please can we do another raffle? And then I'll say, sure, we can do a raffle. Sure. So yeah, so peeps, if your name pops up, you're just through to the final round. And at the end of the next stream, I will spin the wheel. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Body shape. What do we think, peeps? I'm an elf. In fact, we don't know what character class we're going to be. So obviously, you know, are we going to be a fighter? Are we going to be a cleric? Or are we going to be a mage? Sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to stereotype cleric body and mage and fighter body types, you know. You're welcome to look however you want, wherever you are. Somewhere in between. If I win, can I just get the cash? No, Mayor Want. You will get the key. That's what you will get. A key! A key! That's what you will get. Bottom right is the archer. No. I was thinking like Friar Tuck as a cleric, you know? Okay, we're gonna, you know what we'll do? I mean, again, it's like a video game character. We're gonna make it like we've hit the gym. That's what we're gonna do. My character's been hitting the gym. I don't do it in real life, so my character in the game might as well do it. Alright, I'm about as tall as an elf can be. And have some broad shoulders. Chest size. See, I've seen this for the first time ever earlier. Waist width. Now, the last time I made like a character who was just really jacked and stuff in Ark, you all told me my character looked weird because my waist was too thin. I will go thick waist. Very inclusive chest size. Fraggle Rock is through the final round. Congratulations, Fraggle Rock peeps. We will be doing more of those mini raffles all the time. Glute size. Bulge size. Okay, now I understand. I didn't actually see this in time to stream yesterday. Apparently, you can choose the size of bulge. Okay. We will leave that at 0%. How do you get negative bulge? I mean, surely there's just lack of bulge? No? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. And any? Alright. Okay. There we are. There we are. Magnificent. What does everyone think? My character's super jacked though. Holy moly. Holy moly. She looks like she can do backflips and stuff. By a very unfortunate accident. No. Now look, I have learned this thing from my moderator Z. Apparently I should put this full. Apparently I should put this full. I know Z comes in here the whole time and goes, ooh. So yeah, we will enhance all of our stuff. We got the biggest glutes we can have. We got the biggest everything we can have for an elf. We've maximized here. Oh, you got automatic cake. How's it going? I think you should start over. That was too fast. Says split. Enhance. Okay, eye shape. Maybe we can change something here. Eyelids minus 25%. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what big eyes you have. Okay, there's way too many options here. I don't even know the depth and spacing 20% apart. You know, this is one of those things where nothing will ever look right ever again. Believe it or not, that was the original one. I don't know if anyone else agrees that anything apart from what you had originally just looks weird. Even though if we'd started here, this would be perfectly normal. But anything other than the original just looks wrong. You know? Okay, we started on 20, we go back there. Agreed, it just looks, I look like a weird fish person or like a person whose eyes are way too close together, but it actually is all normal. I'll be playing with just the shorts on, says Fraggle Rock. Fantastic. Not enough polls? We can do more polls. Hair and the hair color and the tattoos and stuff, I think are going to be where we really start doing it. But again, I do quite like this hair. That's what attracted us to this character in the first place. Okay, we got positions. When can I change my features? My ears. Oh, yes. Okay, we're an elf. We need the largest ears an elf can have. One. Ones are pretty big. Ooh, no, you see. Threes. We're proud of our elf heritage here. Okay. Got some sixes protruding there. Very nice. You can cauliflower your ears if you want to. Okay, there we go. Nice big elf ears. I almost want to play this game just to play the character creator. Thanks, like, hi, Jinx. You're very welcome. Okay, again, loads and loads of little sliders here. Okay. Hairstyle and color. Holy moly, look at that flick. Very dramatic. Yes, I'm an elf. Am I right in saying I didn't get to watch the show? Isn't this the hairstyle that the lady has in The Expanse? Something similar to this. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, there's my ears. Proud as they are. It is. Here you go. What's her name? Again, I have to watch that show. I was just thinking that. Kiftabulous, I'm in your head, dude. What are you? I'm an elf. 100% in the character creator again? Not quite. There was a lot of options here I could have taken, actually. A lot of options we could have taken. I am very partial here to the starting hair. We'll go through all of the options here. See what we can see. Ooh. Ah. How many options are there? I mean, maybe one will just land up speaking to us. We did, as I say, get through Character Creator yesterday and Monster Hunter and made what can only be described the best looking character in the entire world. It's very fancy. Very fancy. A lot of effort in here. I don't know if I'm adventuring, if I'm going to be able to put this amount of effort into my hair each and every day before adventuring. But, you know, maybe. 41 for luck. Listen, 41 is my lucky number. Hairstyle 41 is this. Magnificent. Gorgeous. Beautiful. There's a lot of different hairstyles here. Ooh. You've always wanted curly hair? I often believe now, you know someone's going to come in here and disagree with me on this, because that's always what happens. But as far as my experiences of people discussing their hair and stuff, is every single person who's got like straight hair is like, oh man, I love curly hair. Every single person who's got curly hair is like, it's a freaking nightmare. I really would just like my hair straight. It's a freaking mess. I get my hands stuck in there every single time I try to do something. It's wild. You haven't seen it in the mornings. I think it's just classic humans wanting what everyone else has, you know? It's legitimately the worst, says Z. You see, there's one. There's one right there. Greg says you can have mine. You see. Everyone's like that. So the people with curly hair are using GHDs and the people with straight hair are using curling irons. We should all be happy with what we got, you know? Okay, we're almost done here with the hairstyles. I'm still thinking... Holy moly. I'm still thinking the OG hair. 82 is the best. Listen, 82 definitely does have something going on there. Ancient feudal Japan kind of vibes to it. Okay, we'll go back to 10. What does everyone think? I quite like our original hair. We haven't had a character... Look how poofy it is. It's fantastic. Wonderful. Okay, we're going for curly hair. Color, though. Ooh. Oh my. What do we think? I think, you know, we have to have an exotic color, right? I mean, this red is very nice, though, as well. Often find in games, red hair is a really awesome option. Blue's very cool in here as well. Purple? The purple looks a little bit pinky to me, though, huh? Yes, that's the closest to purple. I wouldn't say they've got like a nice, vibrant purple in here, unfortunately. White? I don't actually see... Oh, you can choose the brightness here. Don't actually see what I would consider white. I guess that's it. I'm thinking either this red, fiery, awesome red hair, or the blue. That's what I'm thinking. Blue or red? What do we reckon, peeps? Red hair is the best. Max saturation dunk. I see. Okay. I understand. I understand. Wasn't just the brightness of it. Even though you can make it shine bright like a diamond. Red and bad. Giving her Gothel. Between red or blue, I say red. What other colors would you peeps without? Okay, I'm seeing red is getting a lot of love here. Hey? Blonde. I don't know, there's something a bit off about some of the colors. I don't really... I don't know. Blue looks good, blue does look good. I mean, blue also has kind of like that magical feel to it, you know? Pink. I mean, it is good. Blue. Alright, let's do a poll then, peeps. Alright. One of the moderators, let's do red. Let's do blue. Let's do... purple. Let's... purpley... purple pink. Alright, like that. Sorry, it is purple now. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Purple with the full saturation. Purple. Pink. And we can do green. Sure, why not? Let's do green. Sorry, peeps. I just looked at random options as we were going. We can do green as well. Okay. Quick poll. Chop, chop. If you do red, you have to say moi. It's just moi, like from Brave. I actually haven't seen Brave, but she also did have really poofy, curly red hair, huh? Sorry, peeps. We've got all the options here. Okay, so green. Purple. Pink. Red. Blue. I think those are the options we took. No, green Modi. Vote for what you like. Vote for what you like. Brave is pretty decent. I believe it's about a sassy archer who I think is Scottish, right? The default purple turns it down to half saturation. Oh, I see that. Yeah, sorry, peeps. I have to put all this. There's the purple, bold and true. I actually thought I accidentally put the saturation down. I see. Purple like this. Blue like that. Red like fire. And green. Oh my gosh, you can go really green. Like that. Okay, what's winning? What's going on? It seems to be a close thing here between blue and purple. Peeps, whatever you do, do not tie the poles. Do not tie... Why are the poles... Why is purple going up toward blue? Why? Why are you people... Oh my god. Z, none of that. Choose life. Fire red, peeps, it looks like it's between blue and purple. Between this and that. Tie that sheet. No tying of poles. None of that. None of that. Yeah, peeps, if you do, I will make a character with blurple hair. You will watch the entire game with me wearing blurple. That's what you will do. You will watch blurple the entire time. Okay, it looks like purple's gonna win though. Aha! Alright. Purple it is. Phew. Good job on not tying the poles, peeps. I'm actually really proud of each and every one of you. You've done fantastic work. Midnight Toka, how's it going, dude? Okay. Face tattoos. Eye makeup. Here we go. Okay. Holy moly. Alright, I need some advice from someone who knows. What do we... Well. Okay, and a lot of it is very subtle. I feel like... Oh, there, okay. You put the eye shut up and the color intensity up. And then you can have glitter style. I can have speckle. I don't even see any glitter. Glitter intensity. Oh, there. It does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Eyeliner. All the guy liner. I don't even know. Feel like we should have edgy eyes. What does everyone think? Changes color dunk? I don't see it in there. Brother Wolf, you have been auto-modded for putting in 2 Twitch emotes? What? That is the strangest auto-mod I've ever seen in my entire life. Peeps, look at this. That's Brother Wolf got auto-modded for using those emotes. What? What? That's the strangest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. How dare you use Twitch's own emotes? You sack of garbage. Get into the auto-mod. Weird? Yeah. I know, right? Brother Wolf, please. This is a place of kindness. Don't come in here. Wait. Alex, wait. It's the Twitch emote. Well, there you go. Okay, yeah, apparently the word 2020 or glitch. Alex, stop it. Stop pushing the boundaries here in chat, peeps. None of that. None of that. You like the cat stuff on here? Why would they make emotes? Automod is the weirdest thing, peeps. Honestly, it's very strange the way that some of these things get modded. They try sort of take out something and then decide to change it. I honestly have got no idea. Literally no idea. I do want to start the game though, so I don't know. There's something about kind of shading your eyes quite a bit. Okay, I think I'm just going to go with this. It's kind of striking, and oh, ladies, how do any of you decide? Anyone who wears makeup, how do you decide? Is my makeup supposed to match my hair? Is that a thing? Oh, it's pretty. Look. Ooh. What's our skin tone? I can't remember. Peeps, can I match your clothes? But it matches my hair now. Makeup has no rules. But then how do you know what to do? How do I know how to make my glitter? What do I do? Okay, and yes, guy liner, even though you are not a guy, you can still wear guy liner. I only know it as guy liner. Obviously, every day before I stream, I put on guy liner so I can look edgy and cute. Edgy and cute. Needs a bold lip. Alright. I will do that. I will put on bold lips. But what color? What color are these bold lips? Do we put the... Oh my god, it's too much choice, peeps. They've actually given me too much choice. But see, I'm saying I'm going adventuring, you know, no, I don't know. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm too made up for this. I don't know, the lipstick makes me feel like maybe we're too made up now. I don't know. My character, no, I'm just thinking I'm going over to kill demons spawn, not necessarily win a fashion contest, you know? We wanted to choose tones that complement our skin tones. Like so. Am I complimenting? There we go. A pretty pink. Yes, I've done it. I've no. I don't know what's going on. You weren't supposed to read that, Dunk. I was replying to someone. Sorry if I go wild. Wear the makeup when you just wear the shorts. Eh? It's fine, yes? Do what looks nice. I honestly have got no idea what I'm doing anymore. You people are freaking me out. You're freaking me out. I don't know. It's like one of those, like, don't send me out to the store to go buy your makeup. I don't know. Purple and pink, but I mean, we are purple. We got purple hair. That's what we got. I'm gonna own it. I'm just gonna do it and say no more of it. I don't know. Eyes are too much. I think we're just gonna go El Natural on the eyes. Got a bit of guy line on there. Okay, face tattoos and scars and stuff. Cool. Okay, so apparently this is very important to elves, is to have cool face tattoos. You want a snack? He's never gonna play this game. I'm almost done. I'm almost at the point where we start playing the game. It's like a moth or something. Ooh. Looks good. Beauty standards are BS anyway. Live your best life. Okay. I've done it. I'm putting the emphasis on my face tattoos. Of all things. Peeps, we will play games soon. You'll see. It's going to happen. Each and every one of you is going to be so impressed with me. You're going to be like, wow, Dunk. Your character's amazing. You're amazing. Oh. I don't know. A lot of good options in here. That's pretty cool and quite intricate. That one's a bit much. I quite like the snacks. I quite like having snacks on my face. That's pretty cool. What does everyone think? Snack? I think I'm going to go for snack. Or... That's pretty cool. I can put a rope around my neck. Or is that a tapeworm? Okay. You're gonna have a tapeworm around my neck? This thing's quite elaborate as well. That one is the starting one though. So we can't use this one because it's the starting one. We're trying to make the character look at least slightly different from the default. Snakes on a face. Snack. Oh, Dunk, that explanation was amazing. Alex, I have explained many things. But thank you for saying that. You have a peg leg? I don't think we can, Mr. Wang Chung. I'm not even complain, he says, Maddie. Put balls in your face. No. I think we'll have a snack. You do like 34. 34 is pretty cool, huh? Okay, 34 snack, peeps. So it's this one. I can have a tree or snack. That's what it is. Trees or snakes. Trees or snakes. It's all very Adam and Eve. Do you choose the tree or the snake? Okay, so not 34, just write tree or snake. Snack, tree better. Snakes. Tree. Snake. Okay, let's just do a quick 1 minute poll. I never know how I think tree is winning though. I think tree is winning over snake. Okay, now I think let's do a poll though. Quick 1 minute poll. Welcome on in, peeps. Neither, says Duo. Duo, that's not an option. Don't make my character regret their choices. Okay, we can also choose this one. Sorry, tree, snake, or let's call this It's too late. It's just a thing. Hilarious. It's very important in elven culture to... In fact, cancel the poll. I found another one. It's very important. The face tattoos are very important in elven culture. You see, it shows off who I am. Damn it. Okay, tree is absolutely killing snake. Okay. Oh, they're heinous. Oh, no, they're not heinous. As I say, you're not understanding our cultural differences as elves. That's all. You're humans and your stuff. Or you elk, or you servids. You servids and your standards on elven beauty. Alright. Round 2 is tree, virus, or cyber. Tree, virus, or cyber. That's what we're going to go with. And I suppose we can put none in there as well so that we can have some representation. The servants can have some representation. It's too late. We've started the poll. Snake's out. Snake's gone. So it's tree, virus, or cyber. This is cyber. I guess. This is virus. This is tree. No. This is tree. Tree, virus, cyber. Okay, who's winning? My character species would be a bald Chinyan. Cyber was very Art Deco, kind of dwarven, very nice. You can vote for Cyber then, if you like. It does have a lot of stuff going on there. Tree. And then we're just going to put a helmet on our character. None of this is going to matter. None of this is going to matter at all. If she had snakes, we'd have to name her Plain. Okay. Her name will come last. We'll obviously give her a pretty name. Get Bolchinians. Tree is still your favorite. Well, then vote for Tree, peeps. Alright, Tree has won quite handily. We are going as Tree. Fantastic. But what color Tree? Okay, we obviously go... I actually wondered where that disappeared to. So there we go. We're a symmetrical Tree. And then... I mean, are we just going to double down on the purpliness? Purpliness. So look how cool I look. Hey? Most of this doesn't actually make too much of a difference. Silver just kind of looks like this. Oh, except you can kind of... So it becomes very subtle, almost... Ooh, actually, maybe you're onto something here. You have a subtle, almost magical undertone. I mean, it's almost... I don't know if it's worth having the tattoo. I always think purple and silver go nicely together. Let's see. The rest of them are kind of similar, even if they are red and stuff. I think that's a bit too subtle. I think we'll go something like that. Kind of matches my hair. Lime green. No, I don't quite. I don't think I like the green. Yellow. Okay, I think we'll go with this one. I think we'll go with that one with the stuff. We're just kind of going matchy. That's what I do. Dear God, no. All right, it's happening. We've got our things. We've got our stuff. Okay, our body tattoos. This one we won't labor too long. Sleeve here. That. Okay, let's actually put these dark so we can actually see them, I guess. Okay. Does anyone have body tattoos in here? I may or may not have a tattoo of my own face on my bottom. I may or may not. Okay, I quite like that 11. That's cool. That makes us look awesome. You do? I may or may not have that. May or may not. She's pretty jacked. Yeah, I did make her quite strong. I don't know what character class we're going to be, but I was like, you know, I can't be fit in real life, so I might as well be fit and strong in a game, you know? I might as well be super fit and super strong in a game. Look at this happy snick on the leg. Ah! I see you found me. That's right. I was Portia when she was 16 and didn't know what she wanted in life. Ha ha! Ha ha! It is I, the snake tattoo. I mean, I almost wanted... I don't like it, but I almost want to take it now just because of that. Should we take Mr. Friendly Snakeman? It's definitely not the best tattoo, but... every time we see him, we can wonder how happy he is. I mean, this one's definitely cooler. Check, this one's got, like, the Day of the Dead kind of stuff on there. It's awesome. You have no tattoos. I don't have any tats. I just got home from getting a tattoo. Midnight Toga, what did you get? Z has tattoos? Cool. Z's so cool. Single sleeve like a avant-garde badass. Ooh. Peeps, you can share them if you want to. I know it's kind of a personal thing, but if you want to, you can share them in the Discord. A thick waist makes her look like a dwarf? Is this a thick waist? Because then you don't want to see my waist in real life. I mean, I do have something akin to abs. I may or may not have done many stomach exercises, and under the right light, you may or may not be able to see abs. But, yeah. I was saying give her a single sleeve. Strong core? Yeah, it's a strong core. You got a Simpsons tattoo of Bart. Cool. It's the Bart man. It's the Bartman. Classic. Prove it. Okay. Z, start the OnlyFans. Start the OnlyFans. I'll do it right now. I'll take a photo. I'll take it with today's newspaper. And Anyone who doubted, we'll take a bet. Does Dunk have something akin to abs? Had a crush on my 6th grade drama teacher, and she once expressed how much she hates tattoos. I'm going to be 32 still and haven't got one? Okay, so she still dictates your choices. I want a tattoo eventually one of these days. I want my dog's paw print on my heart. Aww. I have a dragon head tattoo on my left arm. I'm on it. Alright, peeps, we're going for friendly snack. Even though it's not the best, I don't even know what's on my back here. Okay, I have this friendly snack guy. Aha! Yes, I have won the tattoo war! You have, little Snackington. Haha! Look how happy he is to be on our body. I mean, how could I deprive him? He's so thrilled. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scary. I feel kind of scary. Alright, now I feel like our face is perfect. If we want a scar, because I feel like my character is scary, so she's gonna be friendly though. Okay, we'll just put this little scar on our neck like that. That's cool. Okay. Wanna know how I got the scar? Cooking oil, obviously. But I used cooking oil. That's all. That's all, peeps. Use some cooking oil. Wait, how do these count as scars? These aren't scars. These are... I mean, how the hell is this thing a scar? Peeps, remember that time I fell down the hill and got this? What? I'd be pretty... this is like stigmata kind of stuff. Peeps, if I got this scar, I'd think I'm the chosen one or something. Imagine that. Remember that time I accidentally got hurt and I got the scar? Arc Lightstorm, how's it going? Nice to see you, friend. This is Dragon Quest 2, Dragon Age 4. Why does the snake have Bane's voice? Everything's got Bane's voice. You have freck on your thigh, closest to getting body art. Gorgeous. You've chosen the best hairstyle. Tyne, eh? Look at that. Peeps, this may or may not be similar-ish to Tyne's hair. Tyne, it's very long though. Very long. Scars can be ceremonial. Dunk some cultures practice scarification. Making cuts to leave it. Okay. Is that what it is? Okay. I can even get snake scars. And be even more snake themed. I can have snakeception, peeps. Should we just go full snake? Should I just be a snake? Should I be a scary snake? Why am I a snake? I don't know. But we've gone full snake, apparently. Only problem is it kind of mucks with my tattoo here though, going full snake. Enough snakes? Hey, you think we've got enough snake? We'll go eagle instead. Snake and eagle. I can show where my skeleton is so the enemies know exactly what to break. What is this shape coming out of my bosom? What is it? I love games with custom character options. It's really a deal breaker for me. It's fantastic. What's that snake is making face? It's running from the eagle. A rocket? It could be a rocket. Through the moon. Oh, another snake. Peeps, there's a lot of snake stuff going on here. I mean, you know, I've already got a snake, so, I mean, maybe we do go full snake. You know what I'm saying? And then we can have friendly snake and then angry snake. Can't see with the shirt on, that is true. Looks like Pippi. Who's Pippi? Who's Pippi? Okay, I've gone full snake. I've done it. I've done it. I've gone full snake. I don't know why, peeps. I don't even like snakes, but apparently my character likes snakes. Who knows? Who knows what we're doing there? Holy crap, there's so much stuff. Paint now. Alright, this character creator has a lot of nuance to it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, I think we must play the game though, right? Let's hop into the game. It has a lot of things that we can do. We can put paint on our bodies. We can put paint on ourselves. We can have an eagle on top of us painted so we can know we've got a snake underneath and then paint over the snake. These are the options we can have. You know? We didn't like the snake, so we painted over it. You know, Paint's gonna get messy. We'll keep it pure. Next, let's do a raffle. It's so close to the next raffle, Z. It's so close. Alright. We've done it. We've done it. What does this do? Oh, this is like what I'm gonna look like in each different... Oh, Dunk After Dark. Dunk in the Abyss. Dunk in the Purple Realm. Well, peeps, I think we have to start the character again. I don't know if I like myself outside. We have to make a character that looks perfect in all lighting. Okay. Are you sure? Cats? No. No. Definitely not. Accept the changes. Okay. After all of that, we have done virtually nothing. All right. What are we going to be? A warrior. Warriors command the flow of the battlefield. Some lay waste with sword and shield, while others use a two-handed weapon to send enemies flying. Should we be rogue? The rogue's hallmarks are quick movement and reflexes, whether wielding a bow or dual swords. They use powerful, precise strikes for lethal damage. Or we can be mage. Mages rain down fury with spells and incinerate, freeze, electrocute, and crush. Some cast from afar, while others prefer close quarters combat. Okay, and this is pretty much what we're going to look like in different outfits. Okay, what do we think? Rouge. Mage. Ooh, mage. Rogue. I mean, the warrior looks pretty spiffing in that armor as well, though, right? You didn't go the elf to be mundane, get the magic. Run a poll. Please, says Martin. All right, Martin. He's a quick poll. Rogue, mage, warrior. Warrior. Command the flow of the battlefield. Some lay waste with sword and shield, while others use a two-handed weapon to send enemies flying. Because I can get a two-handed weapon and send enemies flying. I can be a rogue. The rogue's hallmarks are quick movement and reflexes. Whether wielding a bow or dual swords, they use powerful, precise strikes for lethal damage. Or mage, who rain down fury with spells that incinerate, freeze, electrocute, and crush. Some cast from afar, while others prefer close quarters combat. Get your votes in, peeps. Mage, warrior, rogue. Mage, warrior, rogue, warrior, mage, rogue, mage, warrior. What do we think? It's very exciting. Get your votes in. We always do sword and shield something. Let's do magic. I mean, I did do magic on a couple of games. I generally do. Peeps, get your votes in. Okay. Bard, I'm afraid there are no bards. None of that. Morg. Her mage. Candlefart. Yep, Candlefart was a mage. Thank you, Violet. That's true. The last time I played mage, you peeps ridiculed how small my fireballs were and instead called them candlefarts, which obviously I did not enjoy at all. All right. Mage. Quite, explore. Okay, we're going to do this. We can make the people dance the way we want to. Holy moly. A lot of stuff going on there. Oh, these are like specializations. Cool. All right. Anyway, that's for later. Okay, what is my backstory? Am I a Grey Warden? Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Veil Jumper. Rook is a Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality-warping magic. Also, which one did Timeless take? Because I must not take that one. Mischievous is asking why everyone voted mage. Yes, they were just getting the feeling. Some scene bigger, maybe. Warrior, Zagzag, I'm a mage. That's what we're doing. Does anyone know what Timeless took? I mustn't take that. Rook is a shadow dragon. The underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. Rook is a lord of fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Rivain. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. The Morn Watch. Rook is a Morn Watcher. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarre's sprawling Grand Necropolis. No mention of that one. Or a crow. Swift knives in the dark. The crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared. Do we know what time he took at all? I don't think we do. Time has went Grey Warden. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Time is Grey Warden. Thank you. Okay, okay. Hey, this is cool. All right, I'm kind of thinking, so this is what our character's going to be, all right? I'm thinking, should we make like a jovial character, right? Should we make like a jovial character? Should we do that? So this is cool. So this person like opposes just corrupt rulers and slavery, and I come from all walks of life, and I'm determined to bring justice to the people. So I can be like a right and noble person, like a paladin, which you all know went really well when I played it in Baldur's Gate. For anyone who missed my Baldur's Gate playthrough, I lost my right justy paladinhood in literally about 8 minutes. I played the game for 8 minutes, and my character stopped being a paladin. But, I mean, this time I can do it. I can bring justice to the people. What do we think? Oh, this one sounds cool. So I'm like a rowdy lord, famed for my daring exploits and narrow escapes. Oathbreaker? Yeah, it's a bit of an oathbreaker. Now go crow necromancer so you can tell your joke each. I can tell my joke every day without that. Time he takes everything he can, he really does. You like Morn Watcher? They're elite necromantic order. Attend to the undead. Just want me to sit there and do skelly people. I mean, this sounds cool as well. Ruthless assassins. They're all cool, actually. Crow had best mogs. Crow. Veil Jumper. Dunk, how do you have access to Veilguard? Arclight, everyone's got it. The game's released. The game released 2 days ago. Although the outfit leaves a bit to be desired, Crow also looks cool and so is. No, but you people are going on by fashion. You're going on fashion. We don't have to go on fashion. We can go. This is for underlying story and abilities. On a specific platform, on every platform. Game released. The game came out on the 31st of October. So yeah, in certain time zones, it came out on the 1st of November. But yeah, no, the game's out, dude. The game's out. You're going on story personality? We want fashion. Yeah, it's out on everything. Arclight you can play right now. I'm even giving a copy of it away. And yeah, it's not even like they didn't make like versions that come out earlier. All the versions got released. Sathandra Lee, how's it going? Oh, I don't know what to do. Crap. Oh, and I get different surnames. De River, Ingilvar, Lader, Murkar, Eldwin, and Thorn. Hole. Let me just see though, this might make a victor. Gain reputation with the Lords of Fortune more quickly. Deal increased damage versus mercenaries. Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. Morn Watchers. Undead and Demon increased damage. Increased damage versus Antem. Gain reputation. Okay, so it's all who you gain reputation with. But it doesn't actually seem like it'll make too much of a difference because everyone gets it. Alright. Let's vote then. Alright. One moderator. Let's go the following. Veil Jumper. Shadow Dragons. I'm going to wait for one of the mods to do it. I'll let them catch up. One of them's... Oh crap, they're all busy typing away furiously. Okay. Option number 1 for the poll is Veil Jumpers. Option number 2 is Shadow Dragons. Option number 3 is Lords of Fortune. Option number 4 is The Morn Watch. And option number 5 is Antivan Crows. One more time. Veil Jumpers, Shadow Dragons, Lords of Fortune, The Morn Watch, Crows. Oh, damn. Okay, they're already on. All right, peeps. Before you vote, I can quickly tell you the Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality-warping magic. Shadow Dragons. Underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice. Lords of Fortune. An informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers. They are rowdy and known for daring exploits and narrow escapes. Mornwatch, elite necromantic order, explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead. And crows, who are ruthless assassins and respected and feared. So get your votes on for what you think. I see that this seems pretty much... No, there's going to be a tie. Don't you tie this poll. Don't you tie the poles, peeps. Z, you did a good one. Morn watch. We watch the morning. 2-hour character creation, you and me are much the same. Smashy, it's the only way to do things. Alright, I'm a crow. Peeps, you've turned me into an assassin. I was going to go for a pacifist playthrough and you've turned me into a ruthless assassin. Both respected and feared. Well. Okay. Here's my backstory, I suppose. When the invaders of Treviso took people captive, Rook, that's me, I'm Rook, was determined to free the prisoners at any cost. A talented new crow recently promoted to full membership, Rook chafed at the cautions of her commanders, especially with her city occupied by brutal soldiers known as the Antam. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captive one's night, she leapt into action. Despite saving lives, however, Rook had unknowingly compromised a larger crow operation against the Antam. Rook's superiors were incensed. Sidelined for actions, the young assassin searched for new ways to prove herself. Alright, so I blundered. I thought I was doing a good thing, and I actually pissed off my bosses. Never show initiative at work. You know? You could be a former assassin. That's what I am. Do Morns get shot on sight? I don't know. How can you be pacifist when you're a hero that needs to defeat evil? I pacify the evil using my words. Like, please stop. Please stop being bad. And they go, Archie, look at the error of your ways, undead. And they go, oh, yes, it's true. Hero? Wait, what? I've been sub for nearly a whole year? Where the heck was time gone? Yes, oh my god, I didn't know you were going to be playing this game. Kira, I'm literally just starting. I'm still in character creator. And just so you know, Kira, so it makes you feel a little bit better about your life, that actually means you've only been here for 10 months and you're going on to your 11th month. So you're still good. You're still good. You're still fine. It's barely any time at all. It's only 10 awesome Kiro gremlin-y filled months, you know? Alright. Playstyle. Storyteller. Oh, okay, this is just the difficulty of the game. Okay, this is the difficulty of the game. Underdog. Nightmare. Unbound. Okay, what do we think, peeps? How hard are we going to go? How hard are we going to go? True enough. So yeah, it's fine. You're still a baby in here. I don't know what that means, Exonymous Dragon. I don't know what it means. Sorry. I don't know what it means, Beard Pulls. Max difficulty? I think let's just go chill, huh? All in? I still have to wait for the game because monies. I'm so excited. Hero, guess what? I'm giving away a copy of the game. In fact, in 5 minutes' time, you'll have an opportunity to get yourself in for that. And then maybe we can help you out, Kiro. Who knows? Lonnie, nice to see you. All right, peeps, we're going default difficulty. We'll choose life. All right. We're almost done. Our first name can be Yarnurna, Ulrich, Osla, Hakim. Everyone's going to call me Rook anyway, so I'm just going to call myself Rook. Why not?
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh. That first one sounds like me, just way less sexy.
I'm glad you're here.
This one.
I'm glad you're here.
Just make that voice deeper and manlier and more sexy, and then it's my voice. In my own brain, you know?
I'm glad you're here.
Sure, Lonnie. It's true, listen.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. See, I could make it like that, maybe, if I tried really hard. For the name, how may persuade, and only your own brain smashy, you know that it's true. You like that one, says Walker. Walker, Texas Gamer? Unfortunately, I will not be going with that voice today. But I would love to have played.
I'm glad you're here.
I think we might have to go make a male character just so we can get it. Play with the pitch?
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
No, I always find the pitch, I don't know, pitches always make me feel a bit eh. Can you change the first name? I can change the first name. You prefer feminine one? Yeah, I'm going feminine one. I'm glad that everyone's here. Alright, peeps. Obviously, I can call my character Dunkstar, but my character's name is just Rook, so why don't we just type? Yeah, you can. Kelsey, we're confused. Don't be confused, Kelsey. It's just my voice over here. Listen, everyone. This is definitely me. Not this? Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. See, that guy, masculine one, wishes they were as
I'm
masculine
glad
as
you're
me.
here.
They do. Candlefire 2.0. Maybe. All right, we're done. But I mean, I'm almost thinking, should we just make ourselves Rook? Because everyone calls me Rook. So that way it doesn't get confusing. I just call myself Rook because they call me Rook. And, you know, they probably call me Rook for reasons. But every single time someone says Rook, I'll be like, that's my actual name. It's smart, right? 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 Yes? Maybe? Dunky McPoop Pants. No, thank you. No, I don't like that. The Rook. You like Kieran's suggestion? The split? I don't think so. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Rook de River has a ring to it, yeah. My mum has a deep voice to the point that if our phone provider or other services called, like, can we talk to Mr. Surname? And she was like, 1 sec, pauses for a few seconds. Yes. Like in Titanfall, they usually call me Greenblood. Sure, go Raven, go low. What? This?
I'm glad you're here.
No, peeps, I always say, so they often change these settings, and I promise you, it sounds so bad in some games. I don't know what it's like in this game, but never muck with it. It's basically like me doing this.
My voice is so much deeper now, using nothing but changing the pitch. Fantastic, right? And that's all they do, and then they just change the pitch.
Like this, and I don't know. I just think it sounds pretty weird most of the time when they
do it, you know? So there. You love Rasp? Yeah, I could put Rasp into the stream. Folks, do we think that the stream would do better if I spoke like this? I don't even have to be a character streamer. I can say everything I want to say anyway, but I can just talk like this. New permanent voice on channel, I can do it, Raven. High pitch? Oh no, I was talking about this one. Maybe, Sathandra? Folks, if you came in here and everyone said, how are you? And I'm like, this is me. This is Dunk. I'm here. I'm here for you now. Split says unsub. Split cannot handle the manliness. Cannot handle it. Thinks it's too much. They're feeling emasculated. Just keep it, I could. No, please. But see, this is my real voice. You, Stewie? Oh, no. I couldn't possibly do it. No. Fat man. Fat man is fat man, Brian. Look, Brian, a fat man. I can't do it, though, peeps. My voice is a bit weird. I need to go a little bit higher to be Stuart. Stewie's more like that. He's quite excited. My chords are bad. They remain bad. I can't go to certain places. Yellow timeless stuff. Ooh, timeless. Feminine one voice. The low sounds more natural than the medium to me always.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
The pause is too long. I know it's only like half a second, but by the time the other one happens, it's been too long. They sound exactly the same to me. By the time, I know it's not quite, but...
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Okay, we're doing it. Oh, I can customize this. Oh. Okay, these are past adventures. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Those are exactly the same. All right, this is from the past game. Past adventures. So I can make changes in this and decide what happened in the prior game. The Inquisitor, Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor. She led the force. So my Inquisitor in the prior game was an elf woman, and she was gorgeous. She was the most beautiful elf in all the lands. I don't think we're going to go through the entirety of this. What I will do, though, is I'll give her blonde hair, because she had blonde hair in that. And she had kind of shorter hair. So... can't quite... I don't think they have it. But yeah, my Dragon Age Inquisition character, she was a stunner. Very, very, very graceful elf lady. But I guess it has been a bit since then, so we can make it that her hair has grown out. Somewhat, I suppose. It just kind of feels like I've done a dastardly. I literally, like, peeps, believe it or not, I might spend just as long as we spend on these things on my prior character. She might have had hair kind of similar to this, I guess. Maybe she's like doing well with life, so she's gone all, you know, full Hillary Clinton kind of thing. Maybe she's more, I don't know, if she's landed on good times, you can definitely go more sort of stately about this, you know? Waffle time. Soon you've turned into Karen. Again, it's just, you know, if she's got money now and she makes important decisions, that's the hair of the people, you know. That's how that works. It's, that's the way the hair goes. Alright, we're gonna give her this. Her hair's grown out. That's what she did. It was blonde as blonde can be in the other game. Like so. Yes. And then face, I mean, I don't know. Like I say, her face was very, very different. I wish I could show off to you. She was fantastic. But I think I'd have to reinstall that. I'm not even sure. I suppose it's another computer unless it's saved in the cloud. Galadriel? Yes, Galadriel. Anyone ever watched the music video for Land of Illusion? Superman, where are you now? Okay. Who knows? Who knows? It's fine. We're gonna leave her. That's what she's like. That's the Inquisitor. Looks nothing like my old character. So yes. Okay. It is. Continue. Accept. Inquisitor Lavalin. Ilana Lavalin came from an elven clan in the wilderness. An able hunter, whose skills were put to the test battling demons and other monsters. There we go. That's fine. Yes. Okay. Leave the customization. Okay. So let's just quickly read. So this is the character from the last game. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, realm of magic and dreams, threatened the world. Through circumstances or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition, traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause. The Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solus. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solus was in truth an ancient elven god, Ben-Haral, the Dread Wolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state, when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solus said he regretted the deaths this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix that what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dreadwolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. Yeah, well, there you have it. There you have it. You will never start this game. History. I like Maddie's. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I return, we're going to do the raffle for the game key. And we're going to start the game. Contrary to what is being said here. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. We're going to start the game. It's going to be very exciting. You're not going to want to miss it. See you in 2 minutes' time.
Not to sweat.
Oh.
Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Terminus?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timmy.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Tommy.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Terminus.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you
that
think?
would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock! The rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping. as
You are not
would
helping.
say. I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my, I was ignoring those dogs going, holy crap. They will not be ignored, Timeless. Stop him, Timeless.
Oh, that is cool.
Stuff you, that is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it, it's pretty wild. Bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Holy moly. Alrighty, I am back. For anyone who's just joined, we've just spent 2 hours creating a character that's one of the default presets with different colored hair and face tattoos. That's what we've done. This is one of the kind of the. We did change her chin slightly and change the shape of her ears, and that's pretty much what we have achieved here. Violet, I do get jealous of those clips. Dunk of the past was far funnier than Dunk of the present. It's terrible. A-Pop, welcome in. How's it going? Psygeist, how's it going? How you doing? Can't wait to see gameplay from a fresh perspective. The character creation is the best part of the games. I've just done 2 hours of that. Kira's still around. Sathandra, thank you very much. And Game Crash Kev Tabulous, don't you put that evil on me. Don't you put that evil on me. When begin? We're going to begin right now. But before I begin, this is like a reality show. Before we begin, peeps, who would like to win a copy of this game? If you would like to win a copy of this game, a deluxe edition copy of the game for you or a friend or whatever you would like, we're going to do a raffle now. One of my moderators is going to type !SRaffle, and when you see them do it, you're going to type !join. In fact, you can do it right now. Type !join. Type !join. Type !join. Now, the way this is going to work is if your name pops up here, peeps, you haven't won the key, but you are through to the final round. At the end of next stream, I'm going to do this for 2 streams. We're going to get the key. You don't have to be here when the announcement happens. As long as your name is through to the final round, I will make sure you get your key. So if your name pops up here, you haven't won the key, but your name's going to go on the wheel of all the people who've won these little mini raffles, and I'm going to spin that wheel at the end of next stream, and we will give you your deluxe edition if that's you. And we will do this little mini raffle once an hour, on the hour, every hour, and maybe a couple times in between if all of you like that. I find this is a little bit more eventful than just, everyone types join once and it's done. So yeah, as I said, if your name pops up now, peeps, you are through to the final round, and you will be able to be in with a shot to get the key. All right, finalize. If anyone has just joined, I'm literally just starting this game right now. Are you sure? Oh, I know. But it's happening so quickly. Oh, I must say second. Oh, yes. Okay, so this is literally the beginning of the game, peeps. Right at the beginning. You're here right at the start. There's no spoilers to be had because it's the beginning of the game. Poll, yes. Ravenman said that my controller's not working.
Where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
So this is a summary from the past game.
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin.
Am I the local expert? Is that me?
The seediest bar in town.
Because that doesn't look a thing like me.
And a missing contact.
Peeps, I do have a very good computer, exclamation mark specs. This game is at ultra. Everything maximized. This is as pretty as the game is going to look.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
Damn, Peeps.
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yes. All right, I'll do more than demand. Let's talk this out. Try to convince the bar owner to give the information. Beat down the entire room to get the information. All right, I'm a mage though, so I'm going to use words and charm to get what I want. So I will beat them up. No, but I'm a mage. I use my intelligence and my charm to solve all my problems. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be lurking today. Got to go out and get a few things done. Apop, good on you for being productive, dude. You go buy that stuff from the hardware store that you need. You go shop for that new car. You go to the grocery store that you normally wouldn't go because they've got discount price meats. Whatever it is that people do on weekends. I believe in you. I believe in you. Have a good one. A smart wage would use their fists. I mean, I could probably imbue them with magic. Oh, come on, you're a crow. Yeah, but I'm a guile. I'm an intelligent assassin. I strike from the shadows. So cowardly Wiz girl then? I'm not cowardly. Cygnus, you have a good one. Is the charm in the room with us? You nuke the room with a fireball? Okay, I mean, I might have done that if it was D&D. And Violet is on the list. Violet, congratulations. Are one of the moderators taking care of putting people on the list? Congratulations, Violet. Violet has a child, which means Violet needs every single free game they can get. Good luck, Violet. Good luck. Okay, because every single time Violet buys the game, like, ooh, do I buy the game or save up for college? Ooh, I don't know. So there we go. Violet, good luck. Violet goes, okay. Let's see. Signature of Tibet. Have a good one. Have a good one. Peeps will be doing those mini raffles. Another one in 45 minutes' time. You could go join Violet on that wheel. You'll have a mortgage soon, so you need everything? Fair enough. Fair enough. Everyone could use a free game, huh? All right. I'm going to say let's talk this out. I did see Timeless do this, and he beat everyone up. So I'm mildly biased towards this one choice because it's the one scene of the game I have already seen, and I did see the beat up. So I'm gonna talk it out.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumad Plaza. That's where you'll find Nevgalis.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's
Yeah,
good
congratulations,
for all
honey.
of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Bianca.
Friend Nevgalis is at Dumont Plaza.
Thanks,
I
Giku.
heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
It's true. Peeps, the way that this man is talking to me in the game is how all of you should be talking to me in the stream. Although, for the record, you might be too charming for you. Say it. Say it. Doesn't really count when I get someone to say it, huh? Damn it! Of course, sire. No, don't grovel now, Xenopher. No, none of that. Yes, sire. Very charming, sire. What do I get for that? You get nothing, Maddie. Except for episode 4, if you want it. Alright. I had you on my side. Okay, but it worked, though. Whatever works. Let's be jovial. Okay, but it worked, though.
See, you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Ooh.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
That looks very futuristic. You're too charming. Thank you, AK Assassin. See, peeps, and that's someone who could assassinate with an AK. Easy. Zero Nerva says, if it works, it works. Good to have you back at your name. Sans Zipple. Sans Zipple.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
I can't believe my controller literally just isn't working. It's very weird. I've literally never had a game where just plugging it in didn't make it work, so... I mean, I feel like this... Well, I don't know. Should I just play with keyboard and mouse? Is it fine? Anyone who's played it? What do you think?
Still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
He has to talk them down. It'll be fine, says Zan. Alright. Fine. I mean, I could try my new controller. Now, peeps, Hansay, this is like futuristic stuff. This is like...
But I didn't do anything!
I can picture like a few flying cars coming with the sounds
Are
that
they
the thing's
after us?
making.
Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
Big magics?
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go!
Timeless, are you there? Do you want to describe to us what a Tevinter Imperium is? Looks like fantasy punk. But if he's not, that's fine as well. Dumbledore's angry? Yeah. So this is like super powerful mage people. And then obviously Solus is the elf guy from the other one who's a Dreadwolf and wants to open up stuff and pretty much destroy the world.
This way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
Twinter's a city of big racist mages. When you say racist mages, are they anti-elf? Are they...
No, so... So the Tevinter Imperium is the one place where mages can practice magic with very little restrictions. They do have a chantry there, but it doesn't have as much sway as it does in the rest of Ferelden.
And was I right in saying that they're the anti-elf people? There was someone who was anti-elf.
I don't believe they're anti... Well, everybody's kind of anti-elf.
Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, in this game, elves are like low-class citizens, and every other kind of thing, elves are like, hello, we're elves, look at us, we live forever. This one, they're like, go to the dirt and live in your slums, filthy elf. It's to make up for their past mistakes. Yes, they do enslave elves. Okay, they do enslave elves. Thank you, Timeless.
Not a problem. Have fun with it. But yeah, Tevinter, their magic is like off the charts. That's why they got like floating buildings and
Timeless,
stuff.
I'm a mage. My magic is off the charts.
Yeah, but you're a
In fact, I'm willing to bet you. I will bet you. I will bet you $5,000 that my character will be better off than the Tevinter. In fact, actually, no, I suppose at the end of the game, maybe there's something in the storyline. Maybe not. Time with them. Well, actually, yes. Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
No, cheers, bud.
The graphics of this game are gorgeous, peeps. Look at it. I like the way it looks.
Done quite a good job with the graphics.
Holy moly. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Everyone like my poofy hair?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Peeps, is volume okay? Me versus the game. Is it fine? Can you hear everything that needs to be heard? Can you hear me? I'll try not to talk over the game for the most part, but sometimes I should be softer than like the explosions. Sorry, the explosions and stuff should be a bit softer. The voice you obviously want to hear every single thing. It is a storyline game. after all. I think that should be fine. You can hear the game, but it is a little loud. Okay. I've changed it. You can just see what you think about it now.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Did that compare to me?
Two? Are you okay?
What are you two? Are you okay? Never better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Now, my memory's bad, but Harding's from the previous game, though, but I remember Harding being a human. Could you change the way they looked, or am I remembering that wrong?
Demon.
Alright. Combat basics. Perform light attack with left click. Harding is a half dwarf fire. Well, apparently so. I mean, I must be. But that is a character from the previous game. My memory of the games is bad for whatever reason. I swear I remember Origins and 2 better than in Inquisition. Use your light attack up to 3 times in a row to create a chain attack. The last hit is a final attack that deals multiple volts simultaneously.
Here they come.
Okay, well, all they've taught me is light attack, and the creatures are just... The light attack seems bad. I can't even do their chain. Teach me how to roll! Don't just tell me light attack, it's not enough! The game, the tutorial has not equipped me for this. I'm going to die. The right click does nothing, spacebar does nothing, alt does nothing. Hold Q to defend. Oh, thanks. That would have been fantastic to know. Oh, thanks, game. What a dick tutorial. I'm a tutorial and you will die if you don't
I think that's the last
do
of
things of your own accord.
Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
R to drink a dream.
You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need.
No, I can already tell that this game is
Sora's tears
going
down
to be
the
better
veil.
on a
Doesn't
controller.
that destroy everything?
R for
Solar's
potion,
always
Q
talked
to
about how
defend. What the
beautiful
heck?
the ancient world was.
Heck?
The world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
What difficulty you
This
playing?
ritual
Normal.
kills us all in the
Mages are
process.
weak. I'm on adventure difficulty. What difficulty did you play at? Okay, I need to get to Dumont Plaza. You like that in all the games? Most games, yeah. Most games, mages do have a tough time at the beginning. They are pretty screwed up, but they normally come into their own by the end. Time he picked Nightmare. Good lord. I remember Ronnie Harding is just a straight up dwarf. Okay. Thank you for checking that up. Oof, I really do get the feeling that I should be using my controller though. But I don't really want to troubleshoot and bore you people by me trying to fix that on stream, you know? So, yeah. Am I collecting stuff from inside of these ceramic vases that I'm destroying? I'm old, so I blame memory on that. Kira, I know that feeling. In fact, it's my birthday next week, peeps. You want to come celebrate with me in 1 week's time? We will do my birthday party. I know I'm supposed to be a streamer, so I'm supposed to have a thing on the saying, it's my birthday month. And then all of you are supposed to be, well, I must just say, it's my birthday. And then when all of you come in to wish me and give 5 gifted subs, you go, happy birthday, Dunk. I go, oh, it's my birthday month. I'm not going to do that. I will just celebrate on my birthday weekend. If I was a smart streamer, that's what I do. Yeah, it's my birthday year, peeps. Yeah, should we do community? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, birthday is normally a great time to play like Jackbox Party and a whole bunch of community games. Maybe we'll play that Liar's Bar game that's out. Yeah, let's do community games. So I think that's a good idea. See if anyone has any fun things. Mario Party Jamboree, it's not going to happen, hey. Lack of Nintendo itch, Kiro. Celebrate your 36th, peeps. You get to vote how old you think I am, and I will tell you how old I am if you get it right. Am I 36? Maybe I'm turning 36. Who knows? Maybe I'm turning 40. Maybe I'm turning 67. Maybe I'm turning 23. Peeps get to vote, and if you get it right, I will tell you. I will be honest. J-Rock, that is not the age I'm turning, and J-Rock, if that was the insinuation. I'm 40, baby. Meow. Is that the sound that we make? Some people think I'm older than 40, so I should already be meowing by now. 79. No one believes 23, says Maddie. Maddie, some people come in here and they have the resolution at 160, and they don't believe that anyone over 23 would stream games.
No, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Think about the wife and kids. 38 peeps, you get to vote on the birthday. Yeah, it'll be the age, well, it'll be my birthday, so you'll guess how old I am that day. How old I've just turned, you know? Kiro, you are incorrect. Incorrect. 21, you see Cepalinas thinks 21. Under 40 says Crutan. So we can all vote and rent a car. Peeps, you all get to vote and see if you are correct. No more of the biars. And yeah, peeps, if you have any community game ideas that you like to play, let's play community games for the birthday. Yep, let's do that. That'll be fun. We'll do some Jackbox Party. We can do some Human Fall Flat, some Among Us, although I hate playing Among Us with the community. I love all of you. What a fantastic community we've made here on Twitch of lovely, wonderful people that every single time we play Among Us are like, oh, Dunk, I wouldn't kill you. Believe me, it's me. Your favorite viewer _69. And then I'm like, okay, you know, I do believe you. I trust you. And then they freaking stab me in the face. And I'm like, you dick, you lied. You lied to my freaking face. How could you? How could you? So yeah, I don't like playing Among Us with the community. I mean, we can do it if you want to. It's my birthday and I get stabbed by friends. It's hard for me to lie, Jirlop. I think you lied just fine. I think you lied just fine. I'd never stab you in the face. You know what? I have a song to sing to you, Maddie. True friends stab you in the front. That's what happens. It's okay, I would never kill you, Dunk. How do you do that foot thing? I must put my hands... Wait, what is the bashful thing? Foot goes like this. What do the hands do? Are they behind the back? That cartoon character bashful. Never trust chat in Among Us? Yeah, exactly. That's the point, says. No, I know, but I can't believe that all of you are such adept liars. Filthy, filthy adept liars. Yes, Timeless, also poor Timeless just literally gets booted out the entire time. We're like, it's definitely Timeless. Everyone's like, yeah, vote for Timeless. But I don't know what to do. Everyone just votes for Timeless. Destroy the barrier. And nothing a magic missile can solve. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'.
The crows have taken out contracts
Down.
on them. Nasty bastards.
Yep, that's them.
So, I mean, I've got an impenetrable force field, so that's pretty cool. Pew. I don't think it even costs me anything. Skill issue? I wouldn't kill you, says Zan. Plus, I've never ever, we've played about 30 games of Among Us, I've never been killer. Ever. It doesn't give me killer. I'm always crew. Always. And stab in the face, you stab in the front. No. What are the lyrics to that song? 'Cause I could hold my breath if I were you. You broke my heart and there's nothing you can do. Don't you know, don't you know? True friends stab you in the front. That's it. True friends stab me in the front. I've seen it done. Right in the front. Chest, abdomen, and area. Right there. You don't know that one? Well, there you go. Objection! Overruled. Goose Goose Duck is a fun one. We can do Goose Goose Duck. Any suggestions that you want? Also, hearing Timey or Dunk getting hit by the party duck and talking as if they sucked in helium would be amazing. We can give it a go. Birthday stabs in the birthday boy. Exonymous, that's not how it works. I would 100% stab you in the front, back, and the face in Among Us. J-Rock? No, you wouldn't. I don't believe you, J-Rock. I don't believe you. Like, I'm the killer. I go, no, you're not. No, you're not. Justice, do you want to see my Dragon Age character? I don't. Justice, screw you. For anyone who missed it, Justice yesterday made a character in Monster Hunter that looked exactly like my character. It was terrible. There'll be a short coming out of it. Timeless is making it up or designing it, and you can check it out. Juicy, also, we asked where you were yesterday, and then we decided you'd gone to go watch a stream that you actually enjoy, because we did invite you to the next game. Use tab to select your new arcane shot ability. It requires 50 mana to shoot. Wait, what does this do? Mouse over your ability and press left click to select it. Okay. And then what? I don't know what they're making right click, but I feel like right click would be better for block than Q. I mean, it might just be me, but I'm not going to remap just yet. Press 1 to use that. So peeps, I definitely think this game would probably be better on a controller. My controller just isn't working in the game. Monstrosity, thank you so much for the 222 bits. I don't think that does anything other than just be incredibly kind and generous.
Another barrier, but it looks like Nev's work, not
Timey's
Venatory's.
Angels. Thanks, but I started went to bed. That's okay. We're also going to play community games next week for my birthday, Juicy. I'm sure you know lots of nice community games. If anyone has any suggestions, pop them in the Discord. Also, mods, I think I have an idea for the Discord, which I think we need to do. I think we need to move the birthday stuff outside of chat. So I know everyone likes to wish people happy birthday, but I kind of feel like that's all the chat thing is just people saying happy birthday the whole time. You know, a ton of them, buddy, bro. I know you do. I know you do. I stab however I can get away with it. Front, back, side. It does an Exonymous Dragon. You... Z, Timeless is doing it, not me. I agree, says Z. Cool. The birthday chat channels needed? Yeah, I agree. Let's do that. Otherwise, that's all it is. And then I kind of feel bad because then someone gets happy birthday and then the chats go and then they don't get as many happy birthdays as the other people get the happy. It's a whole thing. Timeless is making it up was probably more correct. I'd wait for 2 hours to shut off. You did good work, Juicy. Okay, I'm going to investigate this. If anyone's just joined, this is literally the beginning of the game. So far, the graphics are very good. Look at my beautiful character I've made. God, another elf. But I'm meant to be the token elf.
Eric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Could be a human,
Nev,
maybe.
It's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have
No, it is a
recently
human.
hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
You're right, Craig.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
That's insulting. Insulting indeed. I'll reach out to Auntie and ask him to create a birthday wishes channel. Thank you, Z. And yeah, that peg leg looks amazing. Absolutely incredible. Again, peeps, this is the very beginning of the game. I'm giving away a copy of this. We'll do a draw in about 25 minutes. Nice job with the Venatori.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city.
She does look like she's just basically graduated from college and going to a funeral. That's what her hat tells me. She's a weaving widow who's graduated from college on the same day. She does have that look about her.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
Funeral for her youth.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight
So she's
us.
got that like
That's
funeral
the
veil
hope.
stuff.
If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Not true, you have me. I'm kind of irked by the fact I cannot jump. I mean, you don't need to be able to jump in every game, but I jump often. Veils are sick. Veils are sick, but I'm just, she's got a freshman graduate or graduate meets grieving widow. Well, she's a mage. Anytime she does anything, there's a funeral. I mean, not always. Sometimes mages can bring back people's brothers. So the release seems to have gone better than anticipated. I don't know. I saw a lot of negative stuff. I saw a lot of criticism of this game that I didn't consider valid. Even if I hadn't played the game, I thought this is just people just talking crap. This is just people talking crap over issues that mean nothing. But I'm trying the game. I'm literally about, honestly, it would take a normal person about 5 minutes to get this far in the game, even though I'm 3 hours in. So yeah. So far it feels cool. The graphics are really good, actually. It does have a bit of a cartoony vibe, kind of, in some of the characters, but I mean, look at it. It's gorgeous. And the combat feels quite cool and action-packed, so we'll see.
I'm getting too old for this.
Ooh. Can they bring back people's sisters? Jarok, have you heard my necromancer joke? Do you even know why I said that? And we can. The other day I actually set one up with a sister and no one liked it, but I thought I'd done really good work. I shall lie, a couple people liked it. Until they write a joke about it. Yep, no, I've done it. I've done it. Has Fable vibes? Potentially, yeah.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Okay, this thing looks
Like the Venatori also found it.
yellow. What does
And
it mean?
then demons found them.
I'm not seeing anything Dragon Age about aside from the setting. It says Dan of Dan's. I don't quite understand the comment. So you're saying it doesn't remind you of Dragon Age? I mean, it's still got the characters. There's Varric from Dragon Age. It's got the setting and all the stuff and the stories. Got the main bad guy from the other Dragon Age. What necromancer joke? Keeps, have you honestly not heard it? I was super scared about this game, but I think it's a bit better than what people expected. Yeah, listen, I did see the first trailer and thought it looked like a Disney teen movie. So again, I will be honest about my opinions on it, but we'll see. We'll see. The first trailer made it look like it was made for kids, but the second trailer was a lot better. So we'll see. You've heard it? No, not everyone's heard it. Not everyone's heard it. So folks, looks like Palia. No, Harley hasn't slept with everyone in the game. It can't be Palia. It can't be. No, they have. No, they haven't. So, peeps, a warrior mourns over the corpse. Right here. Over the corpse. And they go, my brother is dead. Oh, no. Who will help me avenge my brother? And then the dwarf goes, you have Bianca. And the new dwarf over here goes, and my bow. And then this necromancy type lady over here with her graduation cap and widow's thing goes, and your brother. See, I made it appropriate to the game. See, I made it work for the game because this guy, he's got Bianca and see. No party control mechanic. Dialogue is not what you say so far. No sassy options. I don't know. I haven't got too far. I've made about 3 choices in the game. And I actually don't know how parties work. If I'm being completely honest. I haven't... they seem to just do what they want. For now. We'll have to see. I honestly, I can't comment on any of that. That's what I'm saying. I just feel... I don't know. I feel like everyone's getting swept up in a lot of the criticisms that people have said from having not played the game. So I'm not going to do that. I'll play it and then decide what I think, you know? Because yeah, I literally can't comment on any of that. I'm about 5 minutes into the game. Work is doing a hell of a lot of work in that sentence. I just wasted 2 hours waiting for it to download and have to uninstall. Apparently it's a PS5 bug. Oh no, Manny, that sounds awful. I only played Dragon Age Origins, so it's been a while, but I don't remember combat being so action-oriented. Yeah, no, this definitely does feel like it's a bit zippier in the combat. But Dragon Age always made it that you could, at least some of them, like Dragon Age 2, I never paused. I just controlled my main character and just hammered everyone away around, you know? Is it RPG? I actually have got no idea. You can look it up. How you doing, Beardpills? I'm going good. When is the raffle? Every hour on the hour. Zero narrative. Sim, how's it going? How you doing? Thanks for laughing at my necromancer joke. Okay, hold right click to do my magical energy beam. Sim, are you better today? Are you better? A lot of you wouldn't have seen it because it happened over in Rando Tucker's stream, but Sim yesterday was eating a lot of stinky fish. I think some reeked of fish yesterday. Sim, are you coming into stream hot? Do you still reek of kippers, or are you now less fishy than you were yesterday? So Stromming? No, it was kippers, I think. Q. Okay, and I can do this. Yeah, which apparently did nothing because they were too far away. Ah, I can't do it. Oh, crap, about to die. Okay, so my character's quite squishy. Who would think that a mage would be squishy? What a ridiculous set of events. Okay, hold on. How do I do my right click? Alright. Apparently I don't have a lot of mana. I can do one special skill once and I miss it. You're no longer fishy. Pity. Why do we talk so often about how much Sim smells? Do we? You like kipper snacks? Yeah, I like fish myself. Fish is cool. Nothing wrong with fish. Stinky fish. Yeah, peeps, for anyone who missed it, I do have to eat Sir Stromming. It was done thanks to a redeem. Luna Sky.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Luna Sky is my favorite 87-year-old person in the channel. Thank you, Luna Sky.
He's been around longer than Manrathas itself.
They've gone for GOW. Now, that is the worst acronym in the entire world to use because it's so many different things. I'm assuming it's God of War here. I'm assuming that it's Gears of War as well, and there was another game that I played that was GOW as well, and I was like, what? There's 3 games of that, but I'm assuming it's God of War. I'm guessing. I mean, it is a bit more action-orientated. It seems. Again, peeps, I don't, so just, I don't want to discuss the things that people do. I really don't. I don't know why. I feel like this game is being unnecessarily attacked. As I don't actually generally read reviews, because the reason why I read reviews is sometimes the reviewer says something that sucks about the game, and I didn't even know that was in the game, and then the reviewer says it, and then I read it and I go, oh, that is true. Now that I know it's there, that irritates me. But I could have very happily played the entire game and come up with my own opinion and not given into that. So again, I don't know what it is with this game. It's just clearly very divisive. Everyone's kind of commenting on what's wrong with it, having never played it. And I don't know why. So I'm gonna make kind of like my own thing about it. I'm not sort of gonna comment on their thing. I'll decide what I think about the combat myself and the story myself and the characters. Yeah, you can't unsee the bad opinion. If anyone ever watched, there was a show called How I Met Your Mother. And the one episode, they kept on mentioning things and it made a glass breaking sound. And once you notice it, you're like, oh, that's game is 2024. Yeah. So I don't know. I saw a couple messages over a Timey stream and it was just people coming in saying what was wrong with the game. And literally not a single one of them had played the game. Not a single person. And it was just like, maybe not. I don't know. You know, we'll play it. And I will let you peeps know my opinion, which you can also take with a grain of salt with all those other opinions, you know? I look at certain reviews, but I don't just trust most reviews. I mean, the problem with reviews is it's someone's opinion, right? So one person's opinion is different to another's. I mean, I've played a lot of games on the stream that are 6 out of 10 on reviews, and I love them. And I played a lot of these 10 out of 10 games and thought, meh. So yeah, regardless, as I will make my own mind about what I think about it. I also don't mind if it's not sort of classically Dragon Age, as long as it's a good game, you know? I can't imagine. You know, we had this discussion when Ark was making a new game. And everyone was like, oh my god, Ark 2, they're going to have Souls-like stuff in it, and there's going to be that. And I was like, look, maybe it'll be cool. And everyone's like, no, it sounds terrible. And I was like, what would you want? Arc 2 to just be Arc 1 with better graphics? And then most people actually said yes. And now Arc is no longer working on Arc 2 at the moment. They're working on Arc 1.5, which is literally Arc 1 with better graphics. So, I don't know. I'm very happy for them to change stuff. I'll see. If it's bad and I hate the combat, I'll be like, oh, God, I hate this combat. I really wish it went back to old Dragon Age combat. But, I mean, sometimes you got to make a change, you know? Final Fantasy is a really good game as an example that they've pretty much decided, you know, time-based combat, turn-based combat is kind of older school. And whilst the purists really like it, purists like me, more people like action games. So they completely, all the newer Final Fantasies have sort of more action-based combat. Which, again, I think is more accessible. So, I don't know. As long as the combat's cool, I really don't care if it's the same or different or anything, you know? 17 will be turn-based, mark my words. I showed off an RPG the other day that looked amazing, that looked turn-based.
Trying to help them.
Oh, which actually reminds me. Let's quickly do this. Peeps, look at this cool game that I learned about yesterday. Sorry, I know which games you folks like. A lot of the community here likes survival games. What was it called? Towers of... look at this game. Look how cool this looks. Where's the... Check this game out. It's a survival game. I'm definitely going to play this. This looks amazing. I hope it's good. Someone shared it in the Discord. I've literally never even heard of it.
Welcome
Is this
to
the right...
Orgasmo.
No, this is not the trailer. Where's the trailer that you showed, Sim? What's that one called? I want the exact thing I watched, just so I don't look stupid. It's not done. Let's go grab it. Oh, it was just on the Steam page. Okay. We'll watch it, because, yeah, sometimes these YouTube things don't quite show off the right stuff. Check your history. I can't because I have like 3 different internet browsers. Okay.
Return to our ancestral land.
So if you don't like survival games, you might not like this look. But I mean, as a survival game, I'm like, it's cool. It's got building and crafting. It's very bright and colorful. It's got beasties that you ride on and can climb up. I mean, it does look a bit cutesy-bootsy, but I don't mind. Hey, all the Ark lovers out there, what do we think? Farming, all that type of stuff. Underwater sections. Is there combat? Yes, that person's about to brutally murder that man with a bow. You can fish, and yes, there is combat. So it's a bit cutesy-wootsy maybe for some of you, but I thought it looked cool. I will say, though, looking at the trailer, there is potentially an underlying jank that's in there that might happen in a lot of early access games. I can see that a little bit in what the controls look like, but yeah. Looks freaking awesome. It looks pretty cool, huh? So we shall see. Build your face. Oh. I don't know. I think if you like survival games, I think that looks pretty cool. And then I found this game as well. For anyone who was, we're talking about turn-based combat. Was it called Expedition? Surely. Expedition 33. I just want to get you the right trailer. As far as turn-based combat games are concerned, look how cool this game looks. It's got a whole bunch of like famous voice actors in it. It's got the guy from who played Smeagol. It's got the guy who played Daredevil on Netflix. I think if you like turn-based games, if you like old school Final Fantasy games, and you do like turn-based games, check how cool this game looks.
Do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Their memories.
Don't you lag?
Dreams.
Why is it lagging? Uh-oh. Don't you buffer? Who buffers? Uh-oh. Is the stream still on?
Their love for each other.
Just check how cool the combat looks.
We exist
in the turn-based stuff.
For as long as she
Stream's on? Okay.
You won't yet understand. But this
So this is like old school Final Fantasy turn-based.
not the cruelty.
The plan doesn't change. We keep heading north. We aim for the monolith.
I mean, it just looks so smooth, and you'll see when the combat looks for like a turn-based game, it looks like they have kind of like redone it into new age stuff. So this is very old school Final Fantasy combat, peeps.
Why do you refuse to see?
It's not in very good resolution yet, but take a look, see at the trailer. It's not actually doing it. It looks really crisp, peeps. So yeah, just like I said, for anyone who likes like an old school Final Fantasy, this just looks like it should be right up there. Someone told me that this was a new Final Fantasy, I'd believe it. Again, I don't know why the graphical with the buffering. Do you yourself a favor, go look on your own computer when the sort of graphics are higher.
Very eyes between the bars of that prison, in the shadow.
Yeah, what's it called? It's called Expedition 33. That looks very cool.
See you
And you see, you got Daredevil. Everyone liked the modern day Daredevil, right?
in the next life.
I don't know who some of these people are. I know that guy. Stupid fat hobbit! Anyway, back to Dragon Age, huh? Looks like a movie. Looks pretty cool, huh? Looks very cool. If you like old school games, I think it'd be sweet. Skidoosh boom bang. Yes, that's correct. Thank you, Ravenmancer. The ginger girl was from True Blood. What, in Daredevil? Yes, she was... What was her name? I don't remember her name in True Blood now. Andy Serkis in Andor was brilliant. I haven't seen Andor myself. I'll watch it. Oh, from the game. Jessica, yes. Come, Jessica. Yes, I never finished True Blood. I really liked the first few seasons, then it got a bit ridiculous. Then it kind of, and then I don't know, I moved and I couldn't watch it or something. I never actually saw the end. I will have to finish it. I think I got to the second last season.
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window.
Deborah Ann Wall, that's exactly her name. She's very pretty.
Ominous.
Yeah, we were talking about that person. But no, in the game it's someone else from True Blood that I didn't recognize. I was talking Daredevil and then she wasn't Daredevil and the whole thing just kind of spiraled into a confusing mess in my mind.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Tyne, was it not good? But you put a capper at the end of it, Tyne. I had to know. Did Suke land up with... Well, don't tell me. Did she land up with Bill or Eric? It's the most important decision, you know? How can I go on with my life not knowing who she chose? What's even the point of being alive? Mages can use the orb and dagger combination. Use left click to attack with the orb. And... What? What is that? Tab. What is this thing? Caps lock. Caps lock. Left click to attack with the dagger. Orb attacks are much quicker than staff attacks with shorter range. Each hit with the orb applies an arcane mark to the... Is that shift? No, what is this? Is this shift? Peeps, is that what shift is? My keyboard doesn't have any of these symbols on. I think that's shift, huh? Yes, okay, that is shift. Holy moly. You think shift? Yep, shift. Yeah, I think it's shift. Use shift and dagger attacks will make the arcane bomb explode. Yeah, orb attacks are much quicker than the staff attacks with shorter range. Each hit of the orb applies an arcane mark. On the third, it becomes an arcane bomb. Use shift and left dagger will make the arcane bomb explode. I have no idea what this is saying to me, but it sounds very exciting. Okay, I will say that the controls on keyboard are very strange. I would definitely be swapping to controller, except that this doesn't appear to be working for controller. So, yeah. Okay, so I do orbs and then someone turns into a bomb. Plus I say dagger, I think this is my dagger. It doesn't look like a dagger, but it is... It looks like a... It's called dagger. Elf, how's it going? No, peeps. Okay, I don't know why this controller's not working. It's very sad. Controller disconnected. Oh, it knows that it's disconnected? It's taunting. It knows that the controller was connected. Yet it uses the controller not. Okay, now that you know it's connected. If I disconnect it again, do you know? What? What? Okay, maybe it's in the settings somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. Controls. I don't see any way to just change to... It knows the controller's there, peeps. It just doesn't want to use it. It knows that the controller exists. It just doesn't want to accept this controller into our lives. And I'm going to miss the entire tutorial, so anyway. I'm going to be using shift and tab and all sorts of nonsense things. Try gameplay. I don't see it. Dang, I'm sorry. That's okay, Ravenman. So I think I'll recover from this. Doombot, how's it going, buddy? Ghost controller there, but not there. Yeah, so it wants the controller plugged in. The moment you remove the controller, it will tell you your life is stupid. But maybe I remove it, do the message, plug it in, spin it around 3 times, press the buttons. No. If it's on Steam, sometimes turning off Steam controller helps controls a bit. Turning off Steam controller, I don't even know what that means. Try the PS5 one, it's too soon, Chimera.
Solus used a lot of power.
It's too soon. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go grab the other controller and see if it works. I'll be back in just a moment, peeps. I am going to be doing the raffle if someone wants to win a copy of this game in just a moment. Life's too short to waste on the last few seasons of True Blood. Tyne, did it hurt you? I feel like Tyne's got some very firm opinions on this. Death Dealer, stay 2 minutes and you can have a chance to win the game. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Bean seed.
You know, I'll take it.
Moments like this that I remind you of the tale of Jack, who had a beanstalk. Those are magic beans, Tammy. They're magic seeds. If I give you some of my seed, will you give me cloth?
Alright, I'll give you cloth.
Thank you. That's 1. I need 2.
Do you have another white bean seed?
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the cloth. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect, though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak.
No, the wolf steak for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way, and also you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tommy.
I mean, I could do that, or another idea. We use the map at the top left. you know what? You mark away.
I hope someone comes and takes that map from you.
Do you hear something?
That's wolves, Tommy.
I don't have any weapons.
Why don't you have weapons?
I threw them away to make way for loot.
Including your sword. Why would you throw your weapons away? What type of dwarf are you? And my... Oh, sorry. All I have is seed.
This is interesting. This stone over here, we can actually get stone from.
Why is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone? Oh, swap, pack, open, carry. I'll just carry it. No, that's just... Oh. Run, Timeless! Save us! Save us, Timeless! Your pack is really heavy. I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop it. Timeless!
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop laughing. Watching you run away. Looking like you look so stupid.
It's so... I'm not that stupid. Come. I can't move quickly. Defeat the wolves. Defeat them.
What will you give me if I help you?
The worst part about it is his pack is filled with sausages. That's what they're going for.
I feel like you're in a hell of your own making, Dunks.
I honestly don't know how to drop it. I really don't. Alright, I'm back. I can confirm my new controller doesn't work either. For anyone who missed it, I got given a controller. I've never plugged it in before. It looks like this. It's an official Sony controller, but it's made to, like, it's got like a skin to make it look like it is from a Nokia. And I can see that it's causing the same problems, because if I do that and then I unplug this, then so it knows it's a controller. Oh well. Oh well. I have 2 controllers and neither one works. Some new games have also been getting gaming keyboards and controllers confused. I saw someone fix it by unplugging the keyboard for the new Black Ops game. Could try that. Steam, there's a Steam controller input next to the settings of the game. Thanks, Steambot. Steam controller next to the game. Supports your Xbox controller. This game should work great with the controller. That's what it says. View controller setting. Okay, the only problem is I've got a PlayStation controller now. Oh. Games built and so on. Enable Steam input. This controller is not using Steam input. Around the game's built-in controller. Enable Steam input. Okay, let's see if that works. No. Yes, turn it off. No, it was already off. It was already off, I'm afraid. So yeah, it has absolutely no idea. But thank you. It was a good thought. But yeah, it has. No, that hasn't worked at all. But thank you for the tip. Unfortunately, no. I mean, I can literally see it's moving around everything except in Dragon Age. Even in Steam, I can use my controller and it's busy jumping around. Jeebs, it's officially your birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. It's your birthday today. Jeebers. Alright, well, I know that the controller is working. I know that both of them are working. They're working in Windows. They're everywhere. Dragon Age just says no. Now, I technically could just you know what? I'm gonna give this one more go, peeps. I'm so sorry. If this doesn't work, then I'll just play the game with the keyboard and mouse. I feel like it would be really good with the controller. Also, peeps, should I wait for my Xbox controller to break? Or should I move over to the PlayStation controller that's fancier? What would all of you do? Nah, Zan, I uninstalled all of that, huh? And as I say, the controller is working perfectly. Beardpills, there's no way in hell I'm going to read a troubleshooting link. I appreciate that, but no way is during a live stream I'm going to read a troubleshooting link. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate the thought, but no. We will just do it straight as is. You feel that? Yeah, no, dude. It'll be a bit crazy. What's a PS controller? It's for a PlayStation. Keep the Xbox controller as backup. But I kind of feel like I've already got that one. It's already got like some gamer love in it, and you know. I even have like Xbox 360 controllers as backup. You know, I don't need the backups. Try the PS1 and see which one you like. I mean, the PS1 is technically much newer. Press any button. No. This thing is broken. It's broken. Yes. Oh, it's working. It's working, peeps. I turned it off and on again. What? What? Oh. I turned it off and on again. And the only problem is I've done the entire tutorial with keyboard and mouse now, and now I have no idea what's happening at all. All right, how do I do anything? Okay, block. That's like choose my skills and stuff. How do I can jump. It was a jump this entire time, but spacebar isn't jump. What was jump on the keyboard? The game had a jump this entire time. Oh, look at this. Holy crap. I'm telling you, I was pressing things like this on the keyboard. It was doing nothing. I can jump and duck and dive and dodge and duck and dive. I got this and this. And I actually did have that. I don't even know what this is doing. It just doesn't stop. Jump. I'm jumping, Sim. I'm gonna jump. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Look at you. I know, right? Holy crap, my character's already like 45,000 times more capable. The beam eats your mana, but I don't want it to eat my mana. Alright, so this is base attack. This is block. Okay, this is dodge. That's that thing which I may or may not have used in the tutorial because I don't understand. And then that's the beam that just doesn't stop. Alright. Mana. Who wants to win a copy of this game? Who wants to be in with a shot to win a copy of this game? All you have to do is one of my moderators is going to type exclamation mark S raffle, and all you have to do is type exclamation mark join. You just got to type exclamation mark join. You just got to type exclamation mark join. That's what you got to do. You just got to type exclamation mark join. There we go. Z's done it. Thank you, Z. Oh, the vibrations in this PS5 controller are weird. Alright, now folks, a reminder, if your name pops up here, you haven't won the key. You are just through to the final round. So at the end of the next stream, we're going to take all the people that won these little joins every hour. We're going to put you on a wheel, and we're going to spin that wheel around. And you're going to be on that wheel going, whee! And that's it. You don't have to be on the stream when that happens. I'll DM you if you win. But your name you must win this little mini round. So we're going to do these little mini raffles every now and then. I find this a lot more exciting than just type join one and done, you know? And then saying you have to be in the stream. No, none of that nonsense. Just got to win a mini raffle. That's exactly right, Bantha. Exactly right. This controller has like little mini PS5 players. Is this normal? It's got like little mini vibrations inside of it. I don't even know what they mean. I don't know if it's pleasurable or not. Does anyone know if PS5 controllers work with Bluetooth? Can I make this controller wireless if I want to? That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, crap. Peeps, I've been using an Xbox controller for the last 15 years. That is square to me. Crap. I'm going to die every time it says X. I'm going to be... The triggers have stages. I think this is better for it done. They do have Bluetooth. Awesome. Okay, the only problem is X to me is square.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Referring, my computer does have a Bluetooth. My headset's Bluetooth. So I'm sure Bluetooth technology, you can attach more than one thing to Bluetooth. I hope. I think so. It should technically work. Yeah, I mean, it should work. I mean, like sometimes these things can be finicky, but it should work. They will interfere with each other. They shouldn't, though. Bluetooth technology should be able to have a few things on there. I hope they don't. Okay, Sagittal, it's worked for Sagittal. Rafir, I'm sorry it doesn't work on you. Computers be computering, right? Alright, who's through? Haunted Folly. How's it going? How you doing? I saw someone playing the CSF for 9 hours. They literally spent 8 hours in character creation making the character look exactly themselves. So I spent 2 hours in character creator, and all I did was make the character look like the default starting character with purple hair. The Dan of Dans is through the final round. Fantastic, Dan. Fantastic, Dan. Alright, peeps. One more name through to the final round. Okay, we've got some good names on there. Okay, this X is actually going to kill me. My brain is like, I'll get used to it. Ooh, I feel like I'm cheating on my Xbox controller. Alright, peeps, that's not the only chance you're going to get. I'm going to be doing those mini raffles throughout the stream. Customization may be hard if it took 2 hours to figure out how to make purple. No, it's actually really easy. I went through all the options, but then decided I quite liked the default lady. And Jeeps, dude, you're very welcome, my friend. I hope it's going to be your best year ever. Truly, friend. You've had so much good support for the stream. You've always been so nice. And yeah, I'm sorry I threw you out of a spaceship that time 5 times in Among Us.
Solus uses them to get around quickly.
I must complain about Among Us, and you must be like, cry me a river. Cry me a river, dude. Sorry, Jeeps. Yeah, happy birthday, buddy. I think you're a fellow Scorpio. I don't really know what that means. I just know everyone always says, oh, you're a Scorpio. Gross. Ugh. Yeah. Ira, always watching.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
The rumble feels weird to me.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
Yeah, Jeeves, I'm a Scorpio. You're a piece of garbage, like me.
The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
But I think alluring and sexy garbage. Is that right, peeps? Scorpios are garbage and not to be trusted, but they're alluring and sexy garbage. Shouldn't be trusted. Okay.
We've got demons.
We've got demons. Okay, can I remember the controls now? Pew, pew. I don't quite understand how to do that knife thing that they said I must do. Armor protects enemies from most damage. Deal damage breakthrough with triangle. Okay. I don't actually know how to use a potion. Okay, then press right, it says. And then down for my staff. What does that mean? Crap, this D-pad is not where the D-pad used to be.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
Oh, there's my knife.
This close to the ritual. No telling what could come
It's very fancy. Okay, so I can change. Oh my god, I'm so never gonna. So for anyone who doesn't know, the Xbox has your keys like this, and then the D-pads between them. And the PlayStation, the D-pad's up here. In madness. If anyone doesn't know, I haven't used a PlayStation control for ages. Since PS2. This is mad. What? Why? Okay, anyway, I can swap my weapons if I do that. Oh my god. Okay, now I've got ice powers. I can hold this down. Okay, and then that's all I have, huh? Launch up to 5 projectiles towards your enemies. Create burning. Is there like a shortcut key for that? Because it basically just says press this. It says square, but is there not just a way that I just use that short of doing this? Game is not so bad. Yeah, it seems cool to me so far. I've literally just got started. As I said, I think it's just got a bit of like a scandal behind the scenes that people are jumping on, which is crazy. And welcome on in. And thanks so much for the follows, peeps. I appreciate that. In Aquarius, the water bearer, nice. Ocean is right there. Thank you, I see. You'll love it when you get used to it. Okay, I'll persevere. Damians, have the best night, friend. Sleep the best, my friend. Rest well. Bye-bye, Damians. Bye-bye. Good night. Press square or triangle while sprinting to perform agile attack. Combat feels cool though. It feels like, I mean, the fact that the game's just started and I've already got 2 sort of weapon choices and stuff going on, that feels pretty sweet. And I got a dodge and a block and a... I like that. Okay. Just not the best sort of changing controllers halfway through a tutorial. Okay, let's try this thing. Anyone that's played the game, do you know this skill that I've got in the middle? Those orbs that are shooting. Do I have to press this to use it, or is there like a shortcut key? Because it literally has a square there, and square just makes me do this. Left trigger. No. Oh, left trigger, then square. Yes! Okay, I understand. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
So peeps, a reminder, if any of you do buy this game, I don't think any of you are going to buy it off the EA store. Sorry. But if you do buy it off the EA store, do use the code Dunkstar. I do get a little bit of something from that. But most of you are probably going to buy it on Steam, so... if there's a fated human being that's... I love Origin access. It's fantastic. I'm going to buy it on Origin. Use the code Dunkstar, you know? Okay, so this thing doesn't have a cool block. It's just got this. I see. So this is more like a parry. Okay. This combat feels cool. For reals, it feels nice, actually. Definitely a lot more action-oriented than I would have expected. Those vibrations are part of what made Ghost of Tsushima so cool. The vibrations change based on the terrain you're on, so your horse galloping on the wood bridge would be different. That sounds very fancy. See, I'm just going to be all old man about this and say, bah, humbug! My hand is vibrating when it never used to. I don't like it. Well, get used to it, guy. It's cool. It's a modern day controller. It's got fancy. No. There must only be vibrations during the explosions. I don't like the subtle vibration. You grumpy old man. No. Good vibrations. Pop. Good vibrations. Use ability shortcuts by holding L2. Oh, peeps, you see. You peeps are too good for me. The tutorial would have taught me right now. Makes games very immersive. You can literally feel your character run sneak. J-Rock, don't try to sell me into your elitist little club. For anyone who doesn't know, J-Rock's been quite the staple here this weekend. All they are doing is spreading pro-Sony propaganda in here. Oh, I can play Monster Hunter already. You will have to wait 2 more days. It's very immersive. See, I agree with J-Rock. I do have one of the controllers now, so I guess maybe I'm one of the cool kids. Even though I couldn't play Monster Hunter earlier, maybe I am a cool kid. Maybe I am a cool kid, peeps. Maybe my old man hand will get used to this. Ow. Damn, dude. Oh, this combat's awesome. I don't know what time you were saying about it yesterday. It's early days, but the combat feels great. Like, really cool. Like, I wouldn't have expected it to be nearly this action-packed. I guess maybe this is the thing people don't like it action-packed, huh? They're like, it's cool, but it's not Dragon Age, I guess, from that comment. But man, I like it. Maybe pigs will fly. They'll fly. My hand's always vibrating when I walk. Blah, Sony. You're not old. You were young before it was cool. Oh, Maddie. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm 27 years old. So I'm not that old. Yes? You all agree? Okay, good. Good. Okay. My birthday is next week, so you can all vote for 20. You thought 23? No, no one likes you when you're 23, so I'm pretending that I'm older. Okay, let's try the cool thing that I can learn. Fuse. Orb and... Oh, Arcane Bomb. I see it now. And then they get frozen. I understand. I thought you said you're in your 30s. Lonnie, I am spreading misinformation before the birthday. So much misinformation. I'm actually turning 50. You can't be 27. That's my lucky number. Jeebs. I could be your lucky number. No vibrating hand person. They're the freaky one. I am a vibrating hand person now. No need for a vote now, says Z. I should have just called it the Veilguard. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, why didn't they just make a straightforward RPG? You know, did Dragon Age Inquisition... I mean, Dragon Age Inquisition, I actually am not the biggest fan of. It was way worse than the others. Pride Demon.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Okay, I feel like my shield might be... Oh, crap. A good idea for this. I can literally just swap to it. If I want to. Crap. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no. Fear you not, creature. Okay, this guy has quite a lot of health.
Demon this large get through the veil.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably
I'm saying body shaming this thing. How did a creature this large get through? It's fat demon in our realm. Okay, the shield's very OP. Cool. It's that and the title just seems kind of superfluous.
Let's get to Solus.
No, Inquisition I think is very male-aligned. It's actually one of Tommy and I actually agree on that. I can explain what I didn't like about Inquisition in just a moment, if you would like.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Okay. I will support you. I'm sure you can talk Solus out of it.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Is Bianca a popular name? There's quite a few Biancas over here. I went through a phase where I only exclusively dated people named Bianca. It just kind of happened. It was like 3 Biancas in a row. But here it's Bianca. Preston, how's it going?
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Hello. Okay, so it's not popular. Okay, now here's a popular name.
All right. Let's buy him some time.
Preston, maybe you can win another key today to cheer you up. Okay, let me just quickly pause. I don't even know what button I press. This PlayStation control is weird. If anyone has just joined, I've just started on a PlayStation control and in the game. So far it's going well. Just Simmers redeemed goop and my goop canister loves to get a little bit blocked. Another key, maybe. You never know. You never know. I'm giving away a copy here of Dragon Age today. Cheers, peeps. It's so thick. Everyone talk. Never accidentally call them the wrong name. Yeah, exactly. Don't ever call your ex's name. Bianca. No. No. But yeah, they did reach a point, you know, after you date 3 girls with the exact same name, you do kind of land up in a bit of a weird thing where every single time you meet a Bianca, you're like, we could be together if I wanted it to be so. It's the way that it works, you know? I have some sort of alluring pull over people with that name. I thought you were giving it away tomorrow, and we start. That's true. That's true. But it's all today. So humble. I mean, you don't start that way. It's just, you know, after the 3rd one, you're like, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. You know, it's like someone walks up to you, go, hey, you know, my name's Steve, and you're like, oh, dude, I've dated like 12 Steves, and you're like, Steve, I'm sorry, but it's just you don't have a choice here. It's just I have a pull. See, Z's got it with Daniels. You see, you're just like, Daniel, if I wanted to be so Dan, I'm sorry, you have no power to stop me. And they're like, why? You're like, don't know. There's just something in me. You are not the Bianca. You don't know me. In fact, I don't think I've ever met a Bianca I couldn't date. I mean, it's not that popular here. I make it sound like it's really not that popular. You know, it's, I don't know, maybe like the 300th most popular girl name here. It's not, you know, there's far more of your generic names around. Coincidentally, I have that with Dunk Stars. So, yeah, there you go. I've never been befriended people the same name as people I've dated, says Jeeves. It's fair. Sim, I just took Goop. You've had 3 Megans? It's brutal. You see. Say thank you. Oh, sorry, Sim. Thank you for the Goop. I'm going to stand as well. And then we're going to fight this fight here. Cable there. Zan, there's probably, honest to goodness, there's probably 10,000 in the whole country of, you know, 49 million people. In fact, probably not that many. So 5,000. But I mean, I probably only met 3. Maybe I met one that wasn't in there. I don't know. So yeah, Jeeps, thank you. Hijinks, I think most people would be on the same kind of level as that. You know? I also use the term dating loosely, you know? One of them was like 9 months. The other one was December, you know? away on holiday kind of situation. But, you know, it's there. Dark Holiday. Oi! Thank you so much for the support. Peeps, you have no idea how much the subscriptions help. Thank you for them. They're amazing. You dated someone called Carbon. Carbon dated. Where did that sound come from? Did you peeps even hear that? Did anyone... I heard it, but it didn't look like it came on my sound mixer. You heard nothing? Wait, sorry. Can sound come out of a PlayStation control? Sorry, am I talking... Is that a thing? Can sound come through a PlayStation control? Yes. Oh, God. Peeps, plugging this thing in, I promise you've probably all given me 3 hours of freaking work to do now. Where does it come from? Oh, no. Oh, Peeps, you have no idea how much work you've just given me to do. It's ambient sounds. No. Oh, no, folks. This isn't good. Oh, God. Output device. Peeps, have you not even been hearing the game the whole time? Did you hear that story? Output device, speakers, dual sense wireless controller. Input device, headset. Wait, can you peeps even hear me? Wait, what? Heard game fine? No, peeps, my literal settings is... Do you hear me? Do you hear me through here? Or do you hear me through this thing? I can't believe this. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Chat mic. And then system. We heard it all? Oh, okay. Holy moly. No, we don't hear you. All your settings are working fine, peeps. You have no idea how much this could have broken now. Okay, let's just quickly test this again. Say hello. Okay. Say hello. Hey, Bandy. Such a cute boy. Heard that? Okay, I think it's maybe all working. So sorry, Jarok. I'm gonna just go quack, 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 quack. Probably just certain sound effects. It was so weird though. Good kitty. All right, I think. Hopefully, Thomas, can you quickly come into Discord? I think everything should be working okay. It's just I know how to fix my sound pretty quickly these days. For anyone who doesn't know sound, honestly, normally you just plug in something that's got sound and the rest of you are screwed. I can't believe this PlayStation control can hear you speak. How do you peeps trust Sony with that type of power? You know, how do you do it? I wouldn't. Does this still work? Unfortunately, yes. Just a small sound effect, it's fine. I don't trust Sony. Sony, Jeebus says they don't trust you. Sony says you're a dick, Jeebus, even though it's your birthday. That's what they said. That's what they told me. Ooh. A big dick. Don't know how to take that. Jeebs, Sony said that. I'm sorry. I don't agree. That's what Sony said. Lisa. No, Lisa. Rude. Thank you for the sub, but don't do that symbol. Peeps, I can live long, but I will never prosper. They gave me why wouldn't I trust him? No, I understand you would. We totally trust Sony. Yeah, peeps, just be cool. Just be cool. Sony's listening. All right, on one hand, that's a really cool thing that the controller has sound. That's very fancy, but wow. Okay, how do I... Peeps, what do the buttons do? So there's a button here. Sorry, this is literally the first time I've used one. And a button there, and then this thing in the middle. Which things generally like map or... Let's just quickly see if the audio's going. Hold on, cancel. What am I doing? Settings. Store defaults. Are you sure? No. I'm pressing R1 to just go... I don't understand. Settings. There at the top, it says display. L1... See? Why does R1... I think the game... Okay, I'm going to have to go this way. Game, the moment you go into graphics settings, it just breaks. Okay. Let's definitely make sure there's nothing strange going on here. Seems fine. That doesn't have any strange sound settings. Bedtime for you. Cheers, Preston. Have a good one, dude. Top right is start. The big center black one is gamepad. That also works as a mouse on piece. That's super cool. I'm excited to use that, like a trackpad, huh?
We can't hold these demons off forever.
Is it buzzing every time you talk? I might want to turn off the controller mic. Is there a buzzing while I talk? Is peeps? Can anyone else hear this thing from Zan? Is that the case? It shouldn't. Hello, testing, buzz.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Uh-oh. He killed Bianca!
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
All right. I mean, I did make such a decision earlier, and Harding disapproved. So I think Harding should stay here and deal with the demons, and you know, I'll go with Neve. Harding, you stay here and
Let's go,
you do your
Ned.
stuff.
Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
She was very rude to me. She disapproved. I made one action in the game and she disapproved it already. So, you know, stuff that. All right, let me quickly turn this thing off completely just to make sure. It seems like it's only Xanifer. Zan, can you confirm that it's not happening? Maybe give it a bit of a reset there. If I go here quickly, hardware and sound, and I... Yeah, look at that. Holy crap, peeps. It's literally made this thing the default communication device, which means on Discord it would go through the PlayStation control. Holy crap. Okay, disable. Yep. Headset, DualSense, wireless control. No. Oh my goodness, peeps. It's literally broken. Ugh. It's wild. Peeps, you have no idea. The streaming sound stuff is so insane. You literally plug in a controller and all your settings just go... Okay, that in theory worked. So yeah, if I spoke to timers, it would have come through the stuff. I think that's okay. I'm just going to have to check it later. Okay, sorry, peeps. Don't mean to use all that stuff. I've disabled it. Now, everything is done. Dark Holidays of the Pit, Dark Holiday. Are we going to see you? Is this your... When are you away? Okay, it's very dramatic and very cool. So, for anyone who doesn't know, this technically could have been kind of like the end scene from the prior game. I'm kind of a bit sort of shocked that they're resolving this so quickly, because they probably could have just done this in the prior game. But anyway, we'll see.
This is it! We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Bring down the beast! Scaffold attack. Scaffold attack.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Yeah. Have a good one, Dark Holiday.
Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Oh, you fool. Peeps, Dark Holiday, we're not going to see Dark Holiday for like a month. It's going to be really sad, and we'll see you soon. Oh, crap.
Varric!
Stabbed him with his mage scissors.
Oh no, no, no! Nev!
So if anyone's joined, this is literally the beginning of the game. This is like technically like the tutorial I'm finishing. I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm reading all your messages. If I haven't responded, obviously it's the cutscenes, you know? Oh no. My raspberry jam. See? Dragon Age. The Veilguard.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here, but why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Ooh. But where are the dragons? They're coming with age, Maddie. They'll develop with age. Your noggin appears to be leaking. It really was. I don't mind the drop to do story, but I also really enjoyed Inquisition peeps. I'll explain what I didn't like about Inquisition. It's actually... It's a bit of a weird thing. It's not really against the game in its entirety, but it's an unfortunate trend in gaming that I don't like. I'll explain it. But so dramatic it is. Hey, Agent Hot Wife, how you doing? You got to play Monster Hunter? Nice. Did you enjoy it? I really liked it. I'm looking forward to the release.
Did somebody say Inquisition?
Oh, hey, Tommy.
How you doing?
Peeps, can you all hear Timeless? Is my sound setting broken? Times, do I sound normal to you? Does Timey sound normal? This PlayStation thing has broken all my sound settings.
Oh god, you serious? You sound normal to me.
Okay. Yes, you hear Timeless. And peeps, you can confirm that my microphone, when I get closer, is definitely coming from the right place, huh? You hear him? Awesome. Alright, so obviously we're in the crux of a storyline. Let's do that. Okay. This is a trick.
Get out of my head!
As I said,
Out!
I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Sure, you're the hero.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Do we have any idea if this game actually does build up to your personality if you choose options, or not really? Does anyone know? Sathandra, good morning to you. I was saying morning to Dizzy. Hey Dizzy, how's it going? It should. No idea. Okay. And now, Maury, this is your fault. Okay, we'll be sassy and sarcastic for now. Really?
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve.
I exchange verbal jabs.
This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Goodbye.
See you later, kid.
And yes, all the feet, peeps. All of that. Chimera, you perv. How could you? His crossbow was a complete waste of time. One flash and bye-bye. So it was a big part of the other stories. It actually is supposed to be like a bit of a historical thing. So I think what this game's pretty much done is, in order to be accessible to new players. I know a lot of this is like they're pretty much skirting past a lot of that. I understand that design choice. The other game is what, like 10 years old? 8 years old? How old's Inquisition? Inquisition probably came out about 2016, maybe. So yeah, I'd say like 8 years old, maybe. Someone can look it up. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your account has been granted bonus items. This is because I got the deluxe edition. 2014. Okay, so even less. So yeah. So I mean, I completely understand them sort of moving past. Maddie, W, yes, Queen. Wait, I can literally just change my entire character. Peeps, are we feeling this character? We can literally just be whatever we want. We can literally be whoever we want to get. Wow, they literally let you change all of it, huh? Normally they kind of let you, once you've chosen a character, they let you choose your hair and stuff again. They don't generally let you choose everything. That's one hell of a mirror, I know, right? It can change all of you. Yes. I mean, we spent too much time on her to change her. I agree. But I mean, also never got to be a manly dwarf with a beard, you know? That's all. Yes. Okay, but there are supposed to be cosmetics that I can have. So that's a thing. Ooh. Plate of the Blood Dragon. Helm of the Blood Dragon. Vestment of the Blood Dragon. Is apparently a common appearance. It's Blood Dragon, Blood Schmagen, right? Where do I get to these things? How do I transmog myself into greatness? I must be honest, it feels a little bit silly to play an RPG and just change your outfit right from the get-go to God tier stuff. Where would you put clothes in here though? Do you do it here as your... I don't know. Someone get Dunk away from... I just want to see my new outfits. I just want to do that. I just want to see them. Undergarments. Okay. You're in the Fade, physical form lacking the meaning of the real world? Yeah. Okay, so it's not my undergarments. Character creator part 2. No, the outputs are a separate thing. Okay. Okay, so it's not here. Press I. I've got a controller, Tommy. Stupid. Press I. There's no I. There's no I, Tommy. There's no I in Timeless telling me what to do. Oh. Okay, that chest becomes the wardrobe. See. Okay, so this thing... No. I don't understand. Peeps, when does this thing become like a trackpad? I was told that this thing works like a trackpad. The PlayStation peeps are telling me how cool it is. I don't understand. This game may not support it. I understand. Okay. So, these are literally just your appearances. I mean... Am I going to pick up... I assume I'm going to actually pick up, like, actual armor and stuff, or maybe not. What do we think? I can have a blood arm. What does everyone think of my cool blood arm? Oh, it's a dragon, look. It's a dragon made out of blood. Ooh. That's a lot of jam. Yeah, so that's a fair amount of jam. Okay. Can we get like a clean version of this thing where my hand hasn't been dipped in jam? Do all of the outfits have blood arm? Well, all the cool ones that I want to use have blood arm. You know? So, maybe? I mean, that's technically kind of like a rogue's outfit, I guess. So that would be like the mage, right? Guess I'm gonna have to have blood arm if I want to look cool. Okay, I have... And then my casual appearance. Okay, I'll wear this thing when I'm just kind of being cash, huh? That's cool. Okay. Yes. And then I can... Oh, my piece, this just feels wrong though, right? It's just, like, I don't actually have these items. Transmarking is so strange. You know? Because literally all I have is a crappy staff, but everyone's going to come in here and think I'm super powerful. Cool outfits. Apart from my blood armor, it's pretty sweet, huh? Oh, and you can change your NPCs as well. I don't know what I think about this, though. Okay, no, we need her to keep looking like she's got, she's just graduated from her husband's funeral. That's what her hat says. She's both equal part widow and equal part aspiring scholar. Hollow Lane, how's it going? Her face expression says she doesn't like the dagger. Probably not. You came to this game from the first one. Of course you have items, says Brother Wolf. No. This character's brand spanking new, believe it or not. But I mean, I have lived a whole life up to now. Think of it as magic, Dunk. Okay, it's just magic. Some staple to place matter head. Yes. Nearly raffle time again. That's true, peeps. I am giving away a copy of this game for anyone who's just joined. I've literally just completed the tutorial. It's only taken me 4 hours to make a character and complete the tutorial. That is it. We shall move on with our lives. I was talking about old school Dragon Age, and I was saying this. Dragon Age Inquisition is a bit of a malaligned one for me. I didn't quite like the game. And I'll explain to you why. And I know some of you might like... And I've had this discussion before, and a lot of you kind of raise eyebrows at me. But I feel strongly about this. There is a trend in games now, and I get it. Games cost a crap ton of money. There is a trend in games where people feel like if they have a game, it has to last a long time in order to get value. So they're like, I'm paying $60 for a game. This game better last me at least 100 hours. Otherwise, why would I buy a game that's going to last me less than 100 hours? And Dragon Age Inquisition was one of the first ones where I played where it literally ruined the game. They made an MMO light. The game had so much filler crap inside of it. It made no sense. Content padding, yeah. It made no freaking sense. The base game was fine. If I'd played that game and I'd had 30 hours with the game, that was it. But obviously I really wanted to enjoy it, and I did all this stuff, and I regretted it so badly. I was like, why would they do this garbage? And the content padding was so poor and so pointless, and there was some sort of quest that you would do so much stuff, and the item scaling was all wrong with where they gave it to you. It was crazy. So yeah, that's what I didn't like about the game. And I would rather have a 30-hour of an amazing, great action-packed game than a game that's filled with garbage, MMO-light crap. You're like, it's a single-player game. Why are you giving me this MMO crap? So yeah, it kind of cheapens the whole thing. You get bored of the combat because you're doing it so often. It just You loved it, but you didn't enjoy the Inquisition stuff? Yeah. I didn't have a weird PvP. I never played that myself. It might have. I don't know. Preston Garvey quotes. Makes sense. I personally enjoyed the 100+ hours. Yeah, as I say, I actually have an aversion to a lot of games these days where I'm like, if they just made the game old school style, it would have been better. Just content padding, to me, I'm not a fan. But I do understand those of you who like it. Okay, Preston Garvey is from Fallout, and I can't remember why that's relevant. I literally said this exact thing the other day, says Haunted Folly. Games need to cut down. They're too long. They have too much padding. And all it raises the cost of production. Yeah, I agree, Haunted Folly. Just keep it cool. Quiet the mic. Welcome on in. So, long story short, you don't all have to agree with me at all. I know some of you will. I know some of you won't. But you don't have to agree with me. But content padding to me is just... Quiet the Round. Hey, how's it going? Peeps, if you don't know Quiet the Mic is very quickly becoming the person who has raided us one of the biggest amounts of times. I'd probably say they're definitely in the top 5 by now. They raid this channel all the freaking time. So go say hi to them if you haven't. And you're playing some Veilguard? Yeah. Now, Zeke, that's fine, but then you must play that type of game, Zeke. So you don't want to play some game that's a single-player game pretending to be an MMO where you can get 500 nonsense hours. You must go play the game that's designed to be that way. Go play World of Warcraft. Go play Final Fantasy XIV. Go play an actual MMO. You know, don't come play a single-player game where they filled it with, like, I call it MMO light stuff. I'm more about the journey than the reward, so I don't mind it personally. I just say it was so bad. I mean, the scaling was bad. There was one item in Inquisition that, like, you had to collect all the stuff, and the item was bad when you got it. So as an example, take like the old school Final Fantasies. If anyone's old like me and you played like OG Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 8, those games had extra stuff that meant something. You worked hard for the extra stuff. It was the hardest bosses in the game. It was really cool. Inquisition didn't work like that. The secret bosses, you one-shot them just as much as everything else. The items that they gave you weren't super powerful. Like, none of it mattered. It wasn't, the scaling was all wrong. I don't know if maybe they patched that at the end of the day, but none of the extra stuff mattered. It was crap. It was garbage. Final Fantasy, the extra stuff was always like, oh, damn, dude, this is like the meanest of the meanest stuff, and it added to the journey. This, I like that the game adds in a decent amount of good content, but I severely dislike content bloat. Yeah. You have the game, you enjoy extra content. Bucky, I don't know, hey? Sometimes it's too much. The combat becomes boring in certain games. The game just feels like stale, and you're like, oh, God, I've done enough of this now. It was too much. Yeah, then I collected mounts. It's only padding if it feels it's average, yeah. So I say, like it, dislike it, agree, disagree, that's fine. That's my own personal opinion on games. You don't have to agree with it at all. I can see some people do, which is always cool. Normally I'm alone in my opinions. So at least I've had at least 3 people agree with me, which is more than most times. So I would take it as a win. Some will take it, some won't. Yeah, I just do think it's to do with... It's just to do with the modern day gaming thing. And I mean, they've taken that and made it even worse nowadays with microtransactions and various editions and all things like that. But I don't know, hey. I don't know. Back in my day, you could buy a game, you'd play it for 20 hours, it would be the best game. I'd still talk about it 20 years later. And because it was a good game. You don't have to flesh everything out, you know? Sometimes it actually diminishes the game. So, yeah. We're used to stale content. There can be extra content, but it needs to be fun, that's it. And then there's games like Cyberpunk where there's simply not enough missions ever, says Eric. One of the better look armors in Inquisition was the skin that stalks. I honestly can't even remember it that well. Completely agree with you on this one. Thank you, Lupikel. Yeah, it's diminished some games to me. Having more stuff makes the game worse sometimes. Not all the time, but yeah, you'd think it would be value, but sometimes the value is... It diminishes the entire experience. If you want an example of that, I actually was recently watching an old show, Alias. Now, I never finished Alias, so I was like, let me go back and watch Alias. Now, Alias had some really cool stuff in some of the seasons, but 24 episode seasons, that's what it used to be. Every single show back in the day, if it was a drama, it's just what people did. It was 24 episodes, no matter what you did, it had to be 24 episodes. And because of that, half the episodes are actual garbage. They fill it with a spy mission here, they fill it with a garbage thing there. If it's like modern day stuff, they shrink that 24 down to 10 or 12. And then it's more like things are happening all the time. The story's on board, you don't forget that there was a thread going on here because I had to fill it with garbage crap. It's just, that's it is. The story's just happening the whole time, you know? 10 episodes, 12 episodes, boom, 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 boom. Kind of liken that to games is what I'm saying. Sometimes putting the extra 12 episodes in makes you... it diminishes the whole thing, you know? I've been playing Enshrouded as much as I like it. It gets to be overwhelming with how many missions there are. Yeah, I've played a lot of Enshrouded. I actually technically 100% at Enshrouded. Up to the stuff that they've released now. I do believe there's a patch coming out soon. Yeah. Peeps, look how cool that is. Holy moly. Look at me. Anime was like that. Every season was 12 or 24. Now it's a lot more random. Yeah, sometimes it's better to just kind of keep it, you know, focused. Read. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. This feels like a puzzle. I need to refract the light into those things. Under the sky. 3 meetings. Yes. Or just shoot it? I don't have my stuff. Am I really a top rated? It's because you're that good. I've been enjoying this Dragon Age 10. I reckon you raid here all the time, dude. You literally come in here all the freaking time. You spoil us. Don't forget... Oh, yes, peeps. Okay, I'm going to go for a quick break. And when I return, we're going to have a raffle for a copy of this game. Lupin, exactly. I'm having 22 episodes. You don't get to know the characters well developed. 10 to 12 is just too few. Now, I would agree with you if a show can keep itself focused. But I mean, everyone... Okay, as an example, anyone who's old like me. Smallville. Smallville had like 10 filler episodes to every one where the storyline progresses. There'd be something you go, oh, Lex Luthor's gonna... And then there would be garbage. Garbage would be Monster of the Week stuff, and then everyone would forget what was going on. Everyone would forget what was going on until the next proper episode that happened. And then it was filler, but you wanted to see the stuff going on. So as long as something's quality, it's quality, but most of the 24 episode stuff was filler. You know, Alias is a good example. Anyone who played Alias, watched Alias. Alias was all about this guy called Rambaldi. It was actually science fiction. And then they'd forget about Rambaldi for like a season. And then they'd kind of bring him back, and then they'd sort of forget about him, and then it would just be, there's a spy thing, they'd do this, it'd fall off on some side stuff, and then they'd bring it back. But I mean, the whole thing could have been much more boom boom, and actually people would have understood what was going on a lot more because there wasn't like all these filler episodes. Supernatural with its 100 seasons. I never watched Supernatural. I've always heard good things. I never watched it though. I saw a little bit of it the one season. I liked what I saw. It was very creepy and dark, but I literally hopped in at like season 7 or something for like 4 episodes. Just because it was on TV at the time. Stargate had amazing filler episodes. That's cool. And in the shows like that, there was always a musical episode. You say you're old, but your references contradict it, says Cruton. Remember, I did grow up in Africa. We got stuff at different times sometimes. So a lot of people think with my references, Oh, there's Lost 2. Listen, I don't want to create controversy here, but Lost, I went hard into Lost. I watched every single episode of Lost at least twice as it came out. In between seasons, I got in with the fan fiction and stuff. I went hard into Lost. I freaking loved Lost. I definitely personally could have written the end better myself. I had many long discussions with those people. I've come up with a much better ending than the actual Lost. Yeah, I went hard into it. I love that show. It was so amazing. But yeah. They didn't wrap it up the best in the bow, but they had such cool stuff in between it. They had like little side quests. They did like an augmented reality thing between seasons. It was such a cool show. Such an awesome show. Early Supernatural was really fun. It was really intended to run 5 seasons. Now, I might sound a bit weird on this on Supernatural. Does anyone agree with me on this? I find it a bit jarring in a show where someone, like you got these monster hunters or whatever, but they keep getting beaten up and they just don't die. So you're like, wait, they're fighting actual monsters and it's always them clunkily trying to get the crossbow and it gets knocked out their hand. And I feel like they need a reason to be powerful enough to go toe to toe. Sometimes that just kind of gets me that the only reason the protagonists can last so long. I'm not even necessarily talking about Supernatural, as I haven't seen Supernatural for too much. And that's actually weirdly enough Kira, the one season that I did see. Someone was in hell. But you kind of do need a reason. You can't have all your protagonists merely surviving just because luck is on their side. You know? Now, Sylvantra, I've heard fantastic things about from. I can't get it here. There's no legal way for me to watch that over here in my country, so I'm going to have to wait. But you're not the first person to tell me From is cool. And I believe it's from the makers of Lost. Although it does have one of the dickest characters in Lost for reasons I won't say is the main guy. So I was a bit like, Michael's the main guy? I don't know about that. I have words to have with Michael after Lost. No, so as I say, I wasn't necessarily talking about Supernatural, just certain shows like that where the only reason they get by is through luck. As I say, I only watched 5 episodes of a season where the dude was in hell. I'll add another vote to From. I've watched it. As I say, peeps, please stop adding votes to From. Stop it. I can't. You peeps are just dangling this treasure in front of my face that I can never have. You're basically going, you'll never get this. You'll never get this. And it's From. It doesn't come on anything here. It doesn't come on TV here. I've looked. There's nothing I can watch it on. Unless I'm going to be a filthy pirate, there's nothing I can do. Get good. Stop taunting me with it. Just stop. Just stop taunting me with it. Please, thanks. MGM Plus? I don't think we can get that here. Believe it or not, a lot of things don't come here because of rights. So I could probably VPN something, I guess. But yeah, just off base stuff, you can't get it. It'll come to you eventually. Maybe. All right, peeps, I'm supposed to go for a stretch break. Then we're going to give away a copy of this game. And we're going to play the game. We're going to finish this game at some point. Join the pirate life? No. Never in public, Chimera. Chimera was joking, everyone. Don't do piracy, kids. Stay in school. How's the game so far? It's cool, Star-Lord, but I've literally just done the tutorial. Despite the fact that the stream timer is on 4 hours, I've literally just done the tutorial. I'm right at the beginning of the game. But I'm liking it. The combat's really cool. And the storyline's cool. I'm seeing some old characters. I'll see how it goes. Alright, peeps, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. I promise when I return, we'll see some of the game. I'll show it off. And we'll give you a chance to win a copy of the game as I get back. I'll see you after this. Stay tuned.
He's not on his horse! The floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time! Damn your curses, sorcerer!
Oh, you just got bad timing, Jack.
I have bad timing. Why doesn't it go for timeless? Why does it go for me? Go for timeless, go for timeless, go for timeless. Stop going for me!
Dodge! Nice.
Stop complimenting your own dodges because I know you aren't looking at mine. Is he bombing?
This is a new attack.
No, he's done that before.
Never been close enough to witness it.
Exactly. Awesome.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, come up to my level. Now you'll know what pain is. Now you'll know true pain.
I'm going to the other side. You have fun.
Stuffy, I'm coming to the other side. Oh, God. What's this? Oh, God, what is that?
Oh, what the heck is that?
I don't know.
I live!
Of course you live. You're on the other side of the freaking planet. Apparently, one does not die here in the North Hemisphere.
All we got on my end was a cool breeze.
And an extra star in the night sky. Hit him in the...
We did it! An easy fight, right?
Still didn't... Yeah, such an easy fight.
Music on the horizon. Work continues.
My new shield.
It's no bucket. Let's see it. I mean, that is cool looking. Wow. Stop!
No.
Look at my shield! Look at my shield!
I thought it was you!
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks nothing like me?
I was about to say, you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
We got 3.
God, I'm back here.
I saw that.
There's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
These are coming up dunk, Tommy. I find an accidental cool item. Oh, hungry not. Oh, no!
You found treasure ducks.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh, God, I forgot.
What do you forget?
Gigi said, "Does mean Timeless is carrying you?" No, no, no. Timeless died just before the invader came. Oh my God! I do it every time. It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I have to pick it up. I can't help it. It's such a dick mechanic.
Does he regain his health?
I can't actually fight these guys because they always make you fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timeless, that I want harder than the bell guy? Why when you kill the bell guy does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh God.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh.
Oh, they're dramatic.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Happy weekend to each and every one of you. For those of you who work on the weekend, I'm so sorry. I used to live that life. It sucks. It really sucks. Everyone else is sitting, oh, it's Saturday, I'm gonna party. And like, I have to freaking work. But anyway, if you're those people, I'm sorry. But the rest of you, it's weekend. You did it. You survived. And for anyone who's just joined, I've just started playing Dragon Age. It literally took me 2 hours to make a character. And I've just finished the tutorial. Here is my magnificent character that we created. She has very beautiful purple hair, as you can see. No, down with the sickness. She can do a headband like this, yes. No, down with the sick. No, sorry, I found a new toy. Thank you, Wookie Butt. Welcome back. Thank you, Waffle Boom. Thank you, peeps, for all the WBs. Now, who would like to win a copy of this game? Exclamation mark join the moment one of my moderators types exclamation mark Seraphel. I'm giving away a copy of this. We're going to do it today's stream and tomorrow's stream, every hour on the hour, or 15 minutes later when I am bad. Exclamation mark join, peeps. All you gotta do is type exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. You just gotta type exclamation mark join. Just type exclamation mark join, peeps. Type exclamation mark join. Just exclamation mark join. Reminder, if your name pops up here, you haven't won a copy of the game. You are through to the final round, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of you that have won these mini raffles. I'm going to put your name on a wheel, and I'm going to go... I'm going to spin that wheel. We're going to do this at the end of our next stream, and then whoever's name pops up, you have won a copy of the game. So it's kind of like a reality show. If you win this, you're through to the final round. And I'll do quite a few of these little mini raffles today. This is more eventful to me than just doing one thing. You type join and you're done. You don't have to be here when I announce the winner. Don't worry about that. If your name pops up here, you're cool. You're cool. I will make sure that you get it to you. I'll DM you on Twitch. I will make sure you get your key if you pop up. But you do have to win one of these mini raffles to get in. Haunted Folly. Everyone always asks the question. That's why I answer it, you see. Oh. The Dread Wolf's Illuvian. Timeless type join with a soft G. Jeez, what is this? Not sure if portal to another world or everyone's like, no, you twit, it's just an LCD screen. What do you think this is? Magic, it's science, you twit. It's just an LCD. He's trying to walk into an LCD screen. Make sure your DMs are open on Twitch. I mean, we'll get hold of them one way or another, Z. If you peeps ever want to know if you've won, if you come up on the mini raffle, just watch the end of the next stream. Right at the end and be like, oh, that's me. Face to face. Okay, I got an Illuvian. What if the one is in chat but should be working and is too busy watching to do their work? Well then, I'll congratulate them and chastise them in equal measure. The DMs stay closed. You can keep them closed. As I say, just make sure you watch the end of the next stream if you're in here to see if you win. You know? That's all. That's all. I mean, we do have to be able to actually contact you one way or another, you know? That's all. Xenifer? Freaking mods. Peeps, whenever it's the bloody mods, I always get rigged. You see everyone sitting there going, what the hell? What the hell, moderator? Definitely rigged. Holy moly. Xana freaking fat. Now listen, peeps, as much as you all say it's rigged, guess what? Of all the things that happen here, sometimes I'm going to tell you a little bit of a secret. And all of you are going to be like, what? Sometimes I actually just give the mods games for free. I could do a giveaway, but I just give them to the mods. Why? Because seriously, they work for free. They work for free. It's literally the least I can do. So, you know, that's it. They don't actually get any reward to be here. So, yeah, I don't mind them entering giveaways. They've never actually... I mean, they might have won. What? Says some? Some, don't pretend you haven't got free games from me. Don't you pretend. Some's causing controversy here. They do tend to be part of the content too. They are part of the content, but they get nothing. Oh crap, we got sucked into like another realm. Oh. Are we in the Fade? Or... Oh.
Rook, You're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
Called
This
it.
is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal.
These, I didn't believe it, I saw
Nev
it.
thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Rick, my friend, you get to take out all your frustrations of the week by lambasting your stream on a regular basis. That's what you get, Rick. That's what you get. Nothing against mods getting some rewards for their time, but they don't have to claim on taxes. Oh, that's true, right? Yeah, peeps, I don't pay my mods because then they'd have to pay more tax, you know? I love peeps. I used to be an accountant in my prior life. I love people doing tax fallacies. Why are you spending all that money? No, dude, I get a tax break. It's tax deductible. You still spend the money though. No, don't stress about it. It's tax deductible. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't stress about it. The things we say to himself. So yes, mods, don't worry. You don't have to pay more tax. If I had to pay you, you'd have to pay more tax. And you wouldn't want to pay more tax, would you? Definitely not. So yes, that's the only reason I don't pay them. Okay, so this is the skill tree. How do I zoom in? Okay, so it's huge. Look at this. So I can be an evoker trained on Maranthius streets. The Shadow Dragon Evoker uses ice to control the battlefield and delivers powerful magical attacks to take down enemies. Or I can be Death Caller with knowledge from
cool,
the
right?
You shut. Huh?
It's like Path of Exile's light. I like it.
No, I'm pretty sure there's way more nodules here than Path of Exile.
There is absolutely no way.
No, I can't even count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1,000.
It's not 1,000, but it's still cool. I kind of like the way they went with it. You can actually... I've always loved tree systems like this because you can refine your build, you know?
Oh my god, talking about what I've just done here, I saw there's an app the other day. I'm so sorry, anyone who's a quantity surveyor, but this isn't actually what a quantity surveyor does for their job. But literally using bloody AI now, you take a photo and you just go, how many nails are in this picture? And it's like, and it gets it exactly right, obviously, How many trinkets are there? At least that's what it was alleging,
Oh.
So you can go to that thing at the casino where they're like, how many gumballs are in the machine? And you go,
oh, no.
447. I would not trust it. Probably not. But they sold it as if it was perfect. I would know because it was pay to use, so, They can't tax me if I don't have any money. Good job, Haunted Folly. If the mods are in multiple countries, it gets you more fun. Not actually. International tax is not too bad most of the time. You normally just get taxed in your country of residence unless countries don't have a tax treaty. So, as an example, I can pretty much go anywhere. I always get taxed where I live, So it's generally to do with residency. Mods, I would get your union rep on that ASAP. No, the mods are fine. That's a touchy subject in the UK right now. What is some tax? Well, then you're definitely not getting paid. Why would I want you to do that to you? Lisa, that wasn't my serious face.
Are you saying you won't pay Sim because you don't want to burden them with tax?
I don't want to burden Sim with tax. I could give Sim $1 million right now, but I won't. I won't. I don't want her to be stressed.
You're so good, Dunks.
Yeah, you're welcome, Sim. Yeah. With knowledge from the necropolis, the Morn Watch Death Caller uses forces of life and death to drain the enemies and power spells with life force. Weaving magic and melee together, the Crow Spellblade wields both dagger and orbs. All right, so I kind of probably need to work towards one of these.
Seriously, before you even look at those class specializations, I was going through some of the inner circle there, some of the abilities there, and they are really powerful.
Wait, so you have made... So since you streamed this game yesterday and played a warrior, you were a warrior, right?
Yes, I was a warrior, but
you have since gone through all the mage skills. You nerd.
No, I haven't gone through the mage skills, but I was going through the warrior skills on stream yesterday, and not the inner circle there, the next circle. They've got some really strong abilities.
Sorry, I don't understand. The inner outer circle, the inner circle, or the inner
circle.
Or the inner medium circle.
Listen, the half full middle circle.
I don't understand.
So not the circle with the picture, and just the circle after that.
Okay, also it's called a hexagon, Tommy.
Don't actually me.
It's called a hexagon, Tommy. None of this nonsense. It's called a hexagon.
All right, well then the middle hexagon. So not the not
damn, dude! Don't you wish you were mage? Look at this.
I mean, kind of, because I've been watching your playthrough, and the mage looks kind of the combat for the mage looks a bit smoother than the warrior.
Mage feels awesome, dude.
Yeah, no, the warrior feels a bit. I can't explain it. The warrior.
It's like I can't explain it, but I will spend the next 25 minutes attempting to. Go for it.
So the warrior seems to rely a lot on directional stuff, but the thing is, enemies can like disappear and go underground or whatever, then pop back up, and then your warrior's facing the wrong direction, and it's like just a pain in the butt to lock on back again. And
for a moment there, he didn't know where his pain was. Bat, back, boop, bap, bum.
But yeah, I can't explain it, but there's something weird about the warrior. Also, you got to get right in their faces with the warrior, and because there's so many like special effects blasting around you, it can be difficult to see the like cues. You know, like, oh, he's gonna blast you in the face. Wait, I didn't see it because there was a big glowy explosion.
Glow explosion.
Yeah.
All right, now here's a question for everyone. I asked this the other day. I have a thing. He has a TED talk as well, Jarok, if you want it. But he will eat all your fish. All right, peeps, if you ever have a choice between ice, fire, or lightning as the main elements which are in most games, what do you always take? I am definitely team lightning. Lightning is by far the coolest one.
Always ice.
Ice, why isn't Odin and Thor? Why don't they wield freaking ice, you know? It's light. It's always lightning.
Frozen in a block of ice.
Fire, lightning, ice or lightning, lightning, fire, lightning, gas. I feel like that's fire. I'm putting it under the fire. Duo goes under the fire. You're one lighter away from fire. Lightning, 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 ice, then lightning. This is the way. Ice is 100% of the time the lamest skill. Ice is always like, yeah, you can freeze him, but it'll freeze all the crappy minions, but there's no way in hell you're freezing the boss.
No, so ice...
You know what I'm saying? They'll let the boss take damage over time with fire. They will never let you freeze the boss. Ever.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It'll always be like, oh, you can freeze these crappy underlings, but ice would be too powerful then, so they always nerf it.
Ice, you can summon down like giant blizzards, and you can encase yourself in a block of ice that renders you immune to damage.
No, that's always the dumbest skill. That's always the dumbest skill.
That's the
I'm in the ice block. Oh, I'm hiding in the ice block. I'm hiding in the ice block. And then you come out of the ice block and literally, oh, I'm still in the fight, and my health is still crap and everything's still bad. But at least I got to be calm. It's a useless skill, Thomas.
No, it's an amazing skill. You can block like all the highest damage blasts with that. You know, somebody hits you with their most powerful spell.
Yes, and then you come out and your abilities on cooldown, and then he just goes and hits you with it again. No one does. Anyone else like the case yourself in ice garbage, pause the fight nonsense? It's basically the equivalent of like when you were playing like catches back in the day. You're like, I'm in den, dude. I'm in den. I assume everyone had den. It was like a place where no one could catch you.
Also, tell me if there's nothing more satisfying than encasing...
It's something akin to necromancy here, but yeah, that's eventually...
Tell me if there's nothing more satisfying than encasing your enemy in ice and then throwing like a stalactite icicle or whatever at them, and they'd explode into chunks.
How about just going blowing them up with fire, Timeless? Or shocking them with lightning? The only time lightning was bad is the worst one-liner ever. Did anyone watch X-Men 1? Halle Berry played Storm. And at one point, there's this character, Toad, and he's holding on to she's blowing him with wind, and he's holding on to a bar with his tongue. And she goes, "What happens when you shoot a toad with lightning?" The same thing that happens to everything else. You're like, what?
The writers for that show.
Did anyone enjoy that line? I was very confused.
But putting that all aside, how bowled over were you by the fact that Toad literally like kicked a bunch of A-lister X-Men's butts?
Listen, man, this actually was the problem with X-Men is, on one hand, you're like, oh, it's cool, the guy's a mutant, but like literally, I'd say 95% of mutants would die to someone with a gun. Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why you're not like, oh, I don't care. Like, so actually agile guy who can kick stuff out of you and hit Cyclops' glasses off his,
No, but still, it was because Toad is like a D-list villain.
No, I know.
And he was.
You know that they were planning on making 50 movies if they cast Toad. Anyway, moving on. We'll play the game. That's a perfect line for Storm. She's not good at one-liners. That's canon. Really, huh?
Oh, really?
I didn't know that there was the hidden
That's
thing
awesome.
haunted. I didn't know the Easter egg.
Yeah, me neither.
That was the best, says Rafiru. Lightning puts the cute in electrocute. I mean, there was that one from Mortal Kombat, which was quite bad. Melina or Katana, I can't remember, goes to Sindel and goes, oh, Mother? And she goes, yes, and you too shall die, or something. You're like, what?
Wait, what? Oh, I remember that. It was like, it was so
It wasn't
weird.
even sensical. You're like, oh, Mother, yes, and you too shall die. You're like, are you even having the same conversation? Did you? That's why 90% of the mutants were Morlocks and lived hidden under the ground in tunnels to survive. It does make sense. Okay. While we've all been speaking, believe it or not, we haven't just been talking garbage. The stream has had a purpose. I have been looking into what I should do. And
which one seems more appealing to you?
Which one seems fantastic to me?
So
it's definitely okay. I'm not going to do the death one. Looks dumb. The death one looks stupid.
If you press escape to zoom out, they'll give you like a summary of you.
No, I've already done that.
Oh, okay.
I've already done. I think this one looks the coolest, but the block on this is okay. No, I think we're going to go with this, huh? So I need to get here. I'm just going to go full lightning and stuff. So fade strike. Do that right now. Or I can do mortal concentration. Or I can do mind blast with mind blast. Okay, but if I'm going the spellblade, it means I'm not actually going to defend. So that's a problem. Okay, so this will be the one. So the orb. Oof, although the other one, that shield is so OP, peeps. But it's going to be boring. So for anyone who missed it, my character can basically put like an impenetrable shield, which seemed really, really powerful. Or I'm going to have to be like actually not using my shield most of the time. And I'm actually using a knife and stuff like that and being quick and fast. And so this one seems more fun, but way less powerful.
The problem with the shield, though, I noticed, is it looks like it sucks up your mana. Or was I misreading that?
Maybe it did. Mana generation starts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. It sounds stupid. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits. Okay, but we have to go this route anyway, so it is what it is. And we take our lightning. Lightning crashes. An old dung star dies. Timeless opens his ears. Okay. We've done it. We have chain lightning.
I'll leave you to your business.
And it applies something called overwhelm, which is what Timeless is, and that's why he's leaving. Okay, and I see you can literally just refund at any moment in time, so that's cool. Okay, done. Okay, we've done that. Sweet. Okay, I technically press this. There's a key I should be able to... Content marked with arrow will expire, eventually expires as you progress. Oh, so if you don't deal with time-sensitive matters of a clock, then I don't see anything marked with that, though. Okay, you like Rogue? Shield uses staff energy. It's separate from mana. Yeah, it seemed okay. Duo says I'm definitely your age. Duo, how old is that? Well, you don't have to answer, but yeah. Check the details. Maybe it explains what Overwhelm does. Your outfit looks like you're a mechanic. I'm not a mechanic. I'm a sexy assassin. Who's good with a wrench. Like, what do you want from me? I don't see anything that's marked. Oh, yeah, this. I guess if we don't talk to this person now, it'll be now or never. I understand. Time-sensitive quests aren't on a clock. They just will expire if you follow the main quest. Okay, no, but yeah, that's it. So, I mean, I have to do them now. Wait, did I follow that thing wrong? Okay, it was where the camera was facing, not that. Hold on. I'm going correctly here. That's north. North of the wall. Nope, I'm never getting to this quest. There's another time-sensitive one. Okay, there's multiple time-sensitive ones I need to do. So this is probably going to be stuff that, like, makes your companions like you more. Which I guess is something I like to be liked. You know? I'm a mechanic who's going to dismantle my foes. Exactly.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Let's hope things go smooth. Oh. Folks. Hey? Are we already doing this? Are we already playing Dating Simulator? Ooh. That's the only thing that matters in any of these games. Who are we going to date? Remote? Oh, yeah. Let's hope things go smoother.
Alright. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
So, Refer, you didn't get that option. You didn't get the option because you didn't get approval. Because I took this person with me, and they approved of my first choice, which the other person didn't.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Heck yeah. We just gotta start somewhere. Anyone like the way that my character can headbang? Might have figured out why the emotes block. Z, you do such good work. Also, Z, go to bed. Go to bed, Z. You're meant to be getting your sleeping patterns correct this week so that you don't turn into a tired mess next. Go to bed, Z. Go to bed. You do such good work, Z. We wish you could stay, but you need to go to bed, my dear. Go to bed, go to bed, go rest your weary head. Why is he absolute hardest part of the endeavor saying you're starting it? It's true. What a crazy place to be.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Do me.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Okay, now this lady likes me less because I didn't take her with me and stuff.
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe... safer?
She's like a shorter Triss Merigold. I must have her. Are you okay?
Harding, are you doing alright?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
Come, my lady. Come, come, my lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar, baby. Do you honestly think that, Jarek? I don't think anyone gets butterflies at all in this channel. I don't believe anyone has anything akin to a butterfly from this. Team Triss? No, listen, I hooked up with Yennefer, but I regret it each and every single day. My Geralt in his room just keeps going, damn it, I've chosen the wrong lady. I'm here with Yen. I definitely should have gone for Triss. I regret it every single day. But I went for Yennefer. Yennefer just had a hold on me. And I don't know what it is. It might have been the fact that she was on a unicorn and her bare bottom, and I don't know. I landed up with Yennefer, and I regret it each and every day. My Geralt goes to bed and going, I made the wrong choice. But he has to. He has to live with that now. Amethyst, how's it going? Why are you wide awake at 3:30? I hope that you got some sleep. Makes sense to me. Now, Amethyst, I can't believe that they've done this to you, peeps. That they are going to make all of you sleep deprived due to daylight savings, and then they're going to spin you all around 3 times and say, now vote! What? I don't know, it's terrible. How can they put elections so close after daylight savings? It's insane. But yes, I hope it all goes well. And Amethyst, I'm sorry you can't sleep. Maybe this will end up being good after the clocks change. Z is actually off to... Wait. Z actually decided to go to bed? Listen. Down with daylight savings. I agree. And Amethyst, it's always fantastic to see you. How you doing? We'll gather my team.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric...
If anyone who's just joined, this is still the beginning of the game.
Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He invaded my dream.
While I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Oh. I could say my gods were dangerous. Ooh, I could say an elven thing because I'm elvish. And Amethyst, I'm glad that you got to sleep. And Z, go lay down. Do it. Sweet, sweet Z.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Oh. Escape is our fault. They're stronger than Solus. They're ours to kill. They're worse than him. Let's try that one.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the Veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Yeah, I'm with you. I hope they get paid extra. Is there a narrative? I thank you for your sub, dude. I feel like I didn't. And did I thank Lisa for their sub? I don't know, peeps. Stuff's been going on. Thank you for the subs, nonetheless. Lisa, Zero Narrative. I've tried to been sort of paying attention to the cutscenes and stuff, and then I wasn't sure if I said thank you or just read them, and then meant to say thank you after everyone was talking. It can be a lot with these narrative games, but thank you so much for the generosity. Okay. Peeps, now, like any good roleplay gamer, do I make decisions based on what I actually think, or do I make decisions on who I'm more likely to romance? Because like any good roleplay game, we're going to take them all to the maximum, and then we're going to decide. It's what has to happen. True Wolf. Does this game feel any better than Inquisition? I played a bit of Inquisition, about 10 to 12. The game was fine, but the game itself felt exhausting to play with too much gap between interesting story and combat. Haunted, I can't really speak because it's the early games. I will say that this game feels really cool. I like the beginning of this game. The combat's really fun. And the story seems interesting. Get laid. What does that term mean? Peeps, remember, I've never committed the sex act in real life. Is that the same thing? I'm very innocent in real life. So I get all my action inside games. What do you think? Then you get the best option or no one. Be damn the consequences. Just go with your gut. You decide how your character would decide, not by what you, as the player, knows. That's true, but what are we deciding my character's...
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. What are we deciding my character's motivation is? Are they motivated by brown chicken, brown cow? Or, you know, are they... That's... What's with the Tina Turner here? We voted on it. It's simply the best. It was better than all the rest. This game has me excited. It's very cool. Long Boy Danger Noodle. I'm liking it so far. This is really the beginning. For anyone who's just seen this is the beginning, I just finished the tutorial. I've been taking my time in this. Okay. I don't know. Do we investigate? No, I'm gonna go with Nev's road.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right, then. Let's get back to the ritual
Here's
site.
another thing which I'm sure some of you have done.
Has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Do any of you make decisions on which NPCs you're going to befriend based on what you need in your party? So, like, I'm already a mage, so technically this Neve that I'm siding with the whole time is problematic. Because I'm already a mage. So technically she's of no worth to me. We don't want two mages. I am the mage, you know? So I probably should have been better off to the bow lady. Do any of you make decisions on things like that? I'm sure you do. I'm sure I can't be the only one. Where she jumped the couch? I know, Raven. It's because I was running, though. Yum. Peace, my hair is quite wild, though. Do we think... Is it distracting to anyone? How wild I've made it. My character does look like they could definitely march. Boom, da, boom, dum, da, yamba, boom. That's a bit of corn. Go. And then he... Slipknot. I felt the hate rise up in me. Kneel down, clear the stone of these... Do we like it or not? No, it's glorious. Hair is awesome. Only when you spaz around like that. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in, Kalili. Yes, and in Inquisition, I ended up taking Iron Bull and Doran all the time simply for their party conversations. It's like a troll doll. You like my character? My character's fantastic. It's just because I'm running the whole time. So, you know, in cutscenes, I look fantastic. It's just when I'm running around like this, it might not be the most practical kind of hair for, you know, evading trolls and such. You're gonna go see Korn in Sum 41? Cool, dude. I've seen Korn before. I actually have a drumstick from the concert. I caught it. It's very fancy. It's Sum 41. Are they still going? They don't want to waste their time. Just another tragedy of society. Gonna fall in love. That's what you're gonna do. I don't romance characters in the game, so yes, I take the one that fits the party the best. Really? No, I always romance them all. I have to. I wish my hair was so great. It's fantastic. Corn is awesome. When I tried with butter, everything changed too. It's their last tour and their last show. Oh, damn. Are they in too deep and they're trying to keep up above in their head instead of going under? Hey, peeps, my armor has a blood arm.
No, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I haven't, Lonnie, not yet.
Don't worry about me.
Peeps, you said this lady looks like she's graduating from her husband's funeral.
Shall we?
She's got that, that combined look. She has Moana here. A few people have said Brave, a few people have said Moana. But I'm pretty sure at the end of Timeless' stream, this is where he was. Did he only get this far?
Isn't that a surprise?
Oh, there must have been so much pause screen.
But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Shut it down!
I'm trying!
There's music though. Dicka 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 doo.
It's not working! I can't contain it!
Jarok, did you keep him subdued with fish? My contraption! You know we're going to get a side quest to fix whatever that thing was.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive.
That's right that you can't play, you got visitors coming.
Sorry. Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Don't blame us, we tried. We did stop him, sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped.
I played all the
Solus
other
got
Dragon Age
pulled
games,
into
yeah.
the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or some ones, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elganan and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Uh-oh.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, stay here. Nev, help the veil jumpers. Nev, you're still injured. So, she's still injured. I don't think I'm gonna cry like that, but I think I'm just gonna sympathize, you know?
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
So I see it's red paint. So if anyone doesn't know, my character's got a blood arm. I got the DLC armor because this is the Ultimate Edition. And all it's done is look like I stuck my left arm in blood. But I think it's just paint. Ooh. Ah, shiny. Is that a loading screen or it's just...
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
So I'm assuming if I'd chosen Harding, Harding would have been the injured one, and Harding would have been the one that you would have had to leave behind. It's kind of interesting.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Okay, so I'm kind of going for this new skill, whatever the heck it is. I didn't quite understand how my chain lightning was supposed to work, but I think I mucked it up. So if anyone doesn't know, basically the way that the game starts off, at least for this, I've already got 2 different types of magic that I can use. And I kind of just need to decide what I'm doing with it. I actually really like how the combat feels so far.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to
Look around, I thought I was looking around.
I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to work my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Earlin said you're their best Veil Jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Yes! Tommy said before the cutscene, so he literally hasn't been this far. And why do you think that lady has a headache? Does everyone think that I feel like a dwarf? I'm literally the tallest an elf can be, and this is a dwarf. I'm really not... like, are elves actually little? So I didn't seem to... Are elves, like, really little? I thought I'd be like...
trying to get to the artifact.
Yeah, they seem really short in the game, yeah.
But these magical
I keep thinking I'm a
constructs
dwarf,
keep
not an
getting in
elf.
the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor.
I don't know, look.
The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm
And
guessing.
I mean, I'm literally the tallest you can be, hey? Very, very tallest you can be. Keebler elves, yep, like Santa's little elves. I'm probably wrong, but I'm wondering if headache is because a god is in her brain. No, I think it's because she got... I mean, technically it could be, but she did get beaten up. You want to use your lightning? I think you have to switch to the staff weapon. No, it seems like it does work. We will have to see.
Made camp all the
Okay, so
way
I've got
out
that
here?
thing.
We've got camps all over Arlethan.
5 foot or
Veil
so?
jumpers do,
Adorable.
I mean.
Fantastic height to
You
be.
never really know when or where the magic's gonna
I
start
have
going
a
wild.
twin, for anyone who doesn't know. And she comes up to about my chest. She's like 5 foot. I love little people. Beam each your mana, you need to cast the lightning. Yeah, no, I can cast the lightning. I already did cast the lightning. And then my mana fills up quickly, as you can see. It's already full. I'm just checking my buttons again, you know? The main thing that's an issue is this. So, these are the 2 combat styles that I have so far. I've got a staff. So I can basically shoot the staff like this. Or do a beam like that. I do have skills that I can use. But the cool thing with this is you got this. And this is really powerful. This is a force field. So yeah. Jarok, don't you math me. don't you math me. It's Chopper, exactly. Juice, exactly. Yeah, no, elves generally are taller than I think a lot of modern things. I mean, you say traditionally, Lord of the Rings, they're tall, aren't they? Or at least the same height as humans, I think. They always seem so grand when you see them pulsing around there in Middle Earth. I mean, I don't think they're tall, but I mean, I at least think they're human height, right? Staves look so much better in this game than I remember in the other games. Yeah, I mean, the combat's fun, right? Is she the sister you scare? Yes. Well, scared that one time. Welcome to the 5-7 Club. Thanks for having me. As I say, peeps, my height's not really a state secret. I may or may not be literally the most average a man can be in the world. That's pretty much there or thereabouts. They do look short, they do. So again, this is powerful, but I'm actually not going this route. I was taking a look at the skill tree for anyone who missed it, and this one looks cooler. So it's going to probably be harder. So this one's more sort of about blocking and grouping the enemies together and using like gravity stuff. And this one's kind of got like necromant. Well, you don't raise things, but it's got like death magic. Doing death-like things. And then this one just looks like really quick and agile and fighting stuff. So this one probably looked like the most fun to me, even though it's technically not normally what you'd consider of a mage. So yeah, I'm going this route. I'm just kind of going to work my way down here. But again, based on the early game, I'd say this was... I mean, this was really... I just held it and I was just protecting myself the entire time. It does get like little cracks. I mean, I technically can use both in the interim, but yeah, I'll end up going for the other one. Vox Machina has different types of elf height. Oof, now, Dean Winchester, I really do enjoy that show. Have they finished making the latest season? Because I was looking forward to it. But then they did the #1 thing I hate these days, which is they were like, oh, we've only released 3 episodes. And I was like, what? No, I must binge or nothing, really. So yeah, that's what I did. All 12, awesome. Then I will definitely watch it. I'm a big fan of that show. Anyone who's ever played D&D, I think, would like that show. It's very cool. It's not strictly following D&D rules, but that's fine. Very cool. Longboy Danger Noodle, you have to make up your mind, huh? And it's Dean Winchester, the lead person from Supernatural. But I mean, I will say a couple things early. I mean, the game's gorgeous. It does have like a simplistic style in the way that the characters look, but I mean, it's really good looking. So far, as I say, peeps, ignore the stream time of 5 hours. I've technically, any of you would get to where I am in the game within 1 hour. Like, I don't doubt that for a second. And the first hour just feels really cool. The combat feels really slick. I didn't expect this type of combat. But I mean, it looks cool. Feels awesome. I'm really liking my character so far. And yep, the storyline seems appealing to me, so I don't want to speak too soon, but touch wood. So far it seems great to me. I don't know what your thoughts were, Timmy. I think it feels really cool, dude. That's covering some of the stuff from Dragon Age. If anything, I think they may be leaning too much on the older Dragon Ages just for the new audience. You know, there are quite a lot of references that might alienate new people, because even me who played the old games is a little bit confused, if I'm being completely honest.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool.
Ooh.
The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Ready for Arcane Season 2? Yeah, I loved Arcane. Arcane was very, very cool. If anyone doesn't know, Arcane was a show on Netflix, or is a show on Netflix, and it's based on League of Legends, and I know that alienates a lot of you. A lot of you are like, oh man, no man, I don't play League of Legends. You don't have to play League of Legends at all. It doesn't actually assist at all if you play League of Legends. There might be an Easter egg or two here or there, maybe, but I mean, League of Legends, for most gamers, doesn't even have a storyline. It does have lore and stuff that surrounds it, and they've got a lot of that, but most gamers just wreck people and don't even know what's going on. So you really don't have to know anything. It's a very cool show. I definitely recommend it. Arcane is anime? No. It's got very cool animation style. I don't even know what to call it. Dislikes the game and love the show? Yeah. Really don't need to have played the game to know it. Cool animation, BG sounds, fight scenes OP, etc, etc. All very good. And so it was that we got stuck for the next 3 hours. How? Oh. Someone wants me to do some seated stretches? Oh yes. Very artistic graphic style. Yeah, it looks awesome. How are you doing, Mr. Warpath? 3D animated, but it's actually really good and not lazy. This game is really pretty. This game is really pretty. Alright, peeps, I do have a copy of this game to give away. I'm just going to go for a very quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all of those good things, and then I'm going to return, and we'll give you a shot to win the game. Also, I'm literally using a PlayStation 5 control for the first time ever. I keep pressing X as square because I'm used to Xbox controls. So, yeah. Peeps, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. You'll get an opportunity to get into that raffle. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a second. We're going to go get the shiny over there. All the treasures, and we're going to go and figure out what's happening. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
I was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, timers. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm done.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Possible, right?
No, yeah, there was. Sorry, peeps. I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know where the teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live, but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No. It's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running start. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the Fellowship over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ducktail. Woo! Oh no. The danger lurks behind it. Hey, there's a crumb now. Go and find it. What to do? There is a ducktail. Be it now. Woo!
The mighty dwarf Grogar. Woo! Oh, honor.
Stop stealing things! You know the worst thing is I can't even say he has no honor because he literally has all the honor.
I have all the honor.
Oh, he's an arsehole. He has all the honor because he stole it. It doesn't matter that I still can't say you have no honor. Exhibit A. My honor. I have over 4 honor. How much do you have? 0 honor. See what I'm saying? Needs resource. I need 2.
Sleep?
I will not rest until I find 2 cloth fragments. Literally, I will not rest.
I will give you 2 cloth fragments for 3 gold.
I have no gold.
Well, what do you have?
I can offer white bean seed.
You know, I'll take it.
Moments like this that I remind you of the tale of Jack, who had a beanstalk. Those are magic beans, Tammy. They're magic seeds. If I give you some of my seed, will you give me cloth?
All right, I'll give you cloth.
Thank you. That's 1. I need 2.
Do you have another white bean seed?
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the cloth. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect, though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak?
No, the wolf steak for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way, and also you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tammy.
I mean, I could do that, or another idea. We use the map at the top left. You know what? You mark away.
I hope someone comes and takes that map from you.
All right, I'm back. How's everyone going? Zan loves the DuckTales song. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Definitely S-tier stuff. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Fun times. Exonymous Dragon, sorry, I did actually read your thing before I got up and stretched. If you feel like you wrote all of that for nothing, I did read it. Welcome back, Donkey. Thank you, Laurie. Fantastic to be back. The gamer's in here. The gamer. Are you up early or up late? Good lord. One of those is true. Either way, a lot. Wise Bird, thank you. Wobbly Boobies. That's on Timeless's channel, Dizzy. No, nothing over here. None of that over here. At all. It's just the way he sings songs. He goes boo, ba boo, ba boo, ba boo. Alright, I'm gonna on a splits request here. If anyone would like to win a copy of this game, one of my moderators, I choose Xanafer, is going to do exclamation mark Seraphil. And after you see Xanafer write exclamation mark Seraphil, you're gonna type exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. You're gonna type exclamation mark join. The game looks nice, it is very pretty. Peeps, all you gotta do is type exclamation mark join. A reminder, if your name pops up here, you haven't won a copy of the game, but what you have done is you've gone through to the final round. So I'm gonna take all of your names that are on that win these mini raffles, I'm gonna put it on a wheel, I'm gonna spin the wheel, and one of you is gonna win. So think of it like a reality show where this puts you through to the final round. If your name pops up, you do not have to be here when the draw takes place. And thank you so much for the raid, Local Guru. Peeps, if you don't know Local Guru and then Namas raid, go say hello. Local Guru, you're just in time to enter the giveaway. How's it going? Stop Pokemoning your mods. I will Pokemon my mods. I like to make them all feel special. I studied many things about human resources, and while some might now feel a little bad, Xanafer feels useful, and like there's a reason that they've stayed up till 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, Xanafer's like, what would Dunk have done without me? So I do it to make them feel special. You know, I couldn't have done it without you, Xanafer. I definitely couldn't have. You're amazing. You're fantastic. And Sim, thank you for ably assisting Xanafer. Even though you weren't instructed to. You still do good. 3? Psh, it's 5. There we go. Playing Pokemon? Yes. Some is a ball type Pokemon, it's true. So peeps, exclamation mark join. As I say, when the raffle takes place, you don't have to be a just check it. I'm doing this for 2 streams. We'll run it. It is a deluxe version of the game. Okay, I'm quite perturbed here. There is a chest over here, and I don't know how to get to it. It seems incredibly simple. It's right there. So, can I? Can't climb. For a moment there, I thought I could. Love you, Sim? Who doesn't? Sim is loved by all. Just this particular time, it was not her time to shine. It was all about the Zan. It's definitely getting late there. 4 a.m. Holy moly. Okay, I don't think I can get this chest. I don't know how. It's irking me. Raider Luck Local Guru comes in here, gets on the final round. Holy crap, hashtag rigged. Local Guru, dude. See, peeps, you too can get onto the final stuff. All you have to do is send your viewers here. That's all. Oh, okay. So, you know what, Mr. Warpath, you are right. I actually went up here and then I thought this thing was blocking my path, but I could literally just walk through the water. It's simples, actually. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought I couldn't get through the water there. I thought I had to go on the other side. And then I thought that thing was mucking up. Little purple moon is here, peeps. It's your... Sorry, can everyone please write Little Purple Moon after I say the following line? It's your birthday today. You can write moon if that's easier. Moon! Yeah! Little Purple Moon, happy birthday! Just a lucky guess? Nah, it's called intelligence, and you have it. I do not. Construct broke my leg. Varadon took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Nug meat and 28 gold. Okay, peeps, the finest nug meat. Make a break, we will. What skeleton says otherwise? That skeleton says otherwise? Oh, yes, the skeleton in the place. All right, I don't know if I should be touching this. It looks dangerous. Fish! Maybe, maybe not. Now, folks, I will say the following. I don't want to speak too soon, but this game has been getting a lot of weird negative reception, and I, quite frankly, most of the stuff I've heard, I don't quite understand it. So far, I will say it feels cool. I'm personally excited for the prospects of this. It's feeling good. It's feeling nice. I don't know. I think Timeless's exact comment was it's not Dragon Age. I don't know why he said that. I'd love to debate it, but so far it feels good to me. Holy moly, peeps. It's Zor. Zor the Cruel. Zor, you've just missed a raffle, but welcome on in. Steamroll Joel, welcome on in. Ira, welcome on in. How's it going, peeps? Folks, if you don't know my good friend
Hey,
Zor...
bud.
Yes, hello. Hello, Timeless.
You wanted a debate.
No, not yet. Not yet. Sammy will be right back. Not yet.
Let me just say this quickly. It doesn't feel as dark and gritty as Dragon Age. That's all I meant by that. So I'm saying, as far as RPGs go, it's pretty good. But I wouldn't. It doesn't really feel like I'm in the world of Dragon Age. Makes sense.
I don't know. I'll see. It's too early. It's too early. We will debate this for years and years to come. Tommy does agree with me about Dragon Age Inquisition. How the hell do I get up there now?
No, I'm fully with you. Let us finish the tutorial stages first, because next thing happens, we go around the next corner and somebody's getting disemboweled, and then I'll be like, okay, I was wrong, you know.
That's true. Also, Tommy, will you do me a favor while you're here? Will you look up the rating of this game?
Sure.
Is it M for mature, or is it M for, you know, merry-go-round for children? It's rated R for really young people allowed to play.
It sounds like the arguments I used with my parents.
Use R1 and select a companion's ability. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected from the ability wheel.
Here we go. Dragon Age Veilguard, mature 17 plus.
If you're younger than 17, off. Get out of here. You're not allowed to be here. Enough of this.
Technically, you weren't supposed to be here at the beginning anyway.
Scram. Get out of here. I will not take the fall for you. I won't. Get out of here. Get out of here. I won't take the fall for you. Not me. I'm not going down for this. I'm not going down for this. Get out of here. Scram. It's rated 18. Peeps, if you're in the UK and you're younger than 18, don't you be here. You get out of here. Again, I'm not taking the fall for this. Don't compete with time as Dragon Age Warhammer. It's very true. It's very true. No more loitering here, younglings, or we'll call Anakin. Yes, that's true.
Oh my god.
You're more than double a 17-year-old's age. Well, then you can stay. Okay, Soothing Potion. Adrenaline Rush. Fade Bolts. Both companions will attack this target. But I don't understand. That is their target. Oh, sorry. I don't understand. Oh, okay, because I'm... Oh, I see. Okay, so I can do this. Okay, so... It looks like you can be tactical with your team. So I say Balera will attack you, and Harding will attack you. I'll do this. Harding can do Adrenaline Rush, and Balera can do Fade Bolts. And then I will do Chain Lightning. So you can either do that if you want to, which is cool. I mean, I like that. So if you want to be a little bit tactical of it, you can. Otherwise, I can literally just sit here and, let them unleash hell. Which is kind of similar to Dragon Age 1. Dragon Age 1 was like that. You could basically choose if you wanted to sort of do turn-based or do it a bit more action-oriented. Dragon Age 2 was definitely a lot more action-oriented. I mean, Dragon Age 1 still... I mean, how would you describe Dragon Age, Tony? You could be like that, but you could also be real-time. I'm speaking right, huh? I'm remembering correctly, yes?
Oh, sorry.
It was many moons ago.
So, what were you asking about Dragon Age?
Dragon Age 1, you could either be tactical or you could just control your character and just walk around with your character and worry about them.
It was mostly tactical. If I remember right, Dragon Age Origins
remember,
was
I played on console, and I remember
inspired.
people on PC saying they had top down and they were being very tactical. I think I just controlled my main character and I put everyone else on order.
Yeah. So Dragon Age Origins was actually inspired by your old isometric games. So they actually tried to give you a top-down view where you could control the battlefield.
No, you say that, but I'm sure it was different on console. I think you could do either. I'm pretty sure I set it to default.
No, you could. You could switch between top-down.
No, you could. No, but that's what I'm saying. I actually played. Believe it or not, I played Dragon Age 1 without being super tactical.
So what
really?
is this
Yeah. No,
artifact
but
we're looking
the
for
combat was still tactical, no matter whether you play the top-down or from the front. It was always tactical. I think Dragon Age 2 was when they tried to change up the formula, and I'm not actually really sure if I enjoyed the Dragon Age 2 combat. I felt like it was very...
Yeah, I didn't use the tactical mode either. I literally didn't use it. I just played. So yeah, that's kind of weird. So we all had different things. You killed a turtle wyvern. Fantastic, Zor. Okay. Let's do that. DA2 was bad. I didn't mind. Okay, I'm going to say something controversial here. And
I agree on this.
Timeless and I actually do agree on this. I liked Dragon Age 2. Obviously there's the inexcusable recycled dungeons and stuff like no one can do that.
Combat.
That being said, I thought it was quite refreshing to have a storyline. I didn't mind. Basically Dragon Age 2, for anyone who doesn't know, the storyline revolves around a guy who's basically the hero of a town, like a city, and that's it. There's no saving the world. There's no, there are elements of it, but that's all it's about. And I actually quite enjoyed it. It was a refreshing change to me to be like, oh, okay, I'm not stopping this thing from ending existence as we know it. I'm happy to just be a guy who's he just dealt with the little dealings of that city and he became famous in that city and that's all you do. I thought it was fine.
You didn't even become famous because you wanted to. You were literally just some poor schmuck trying to carve out a piece of Kirkwall for you and your family, you know, to survive.
Yeah. So I mean, I didn't mind it too much. A lot of people said, it wasn't grand, but I mean, I thought it was fine. I thought that was cool. I quite liked its smaller scope. Sometimes it's good to get a little bit more personal on that. Again, it did have flaws, particularly the recycled dungeons were inexcusable.
It had a lot of flaws.
But it was a cool game. I liked it.
I don't usually
And you
see
could romance
elven ruins
people,
that haven't
which
been
is
fixed
that's all you need, really. Long boy, I agree with that.
mostly. And people trying to save the world, apparently.
My actual favorite parts about obviously Dragon Age Origins was my favorite, right? The thing that I liked about Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, though, is I loved seeing, like, you'd walk into a room and you'd find, like, a note, and in the note you'd read about something that happened in Dragon Age Origins, and you'd be like, oh, I was there! You know?
I am that guy. It's true.
I am that guy. Or you'd, like, interact with the character, and they would comment on the past events. There was something so, I don't know. I like that part of the Dragon Age series.
But Mike says, the evolution of many game stories, you get power creep starts out here of the house, then here of the town, and before you know it, you're saving the whole galaxy. That's exactly it. So I was quite happy. I mean, I get people who didn't like it, but for me, I just quite enjoyed it for the difference in the change. Here's a question for everyone. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I loved it because it was a contained storyline, and in and of itself, and that is Mass Effect 2. Now, a lot of sort of mention goes about Mass Effect 3, the ending and stuff. Mass Effect 2 was just such a cool game, and without any spoilers, Mass Effect 2, all you do is say you basically have to go on a suicide mission, no one knows what's going to happen, and you have to assemble the best team that you can, and you need to basically encourage your team to be the best that they can, and depending on what you do, the ending happens. Either everyone can die or everyone can survive, and that's it. It was really, really, really awesome. I just loved it. I loved it. This DOA went woke, disgusting. I'd have to firmly disagree with you. I also do not like the term woke. It has a lot of skewed and strange connotations to it, which I refute entirely. I think most people don't even know what it means these days.
I've never seen anything like this.
I haven't heard of Mass Effect 2, but it's such a cool game. You don't have to play the previous one. It's better to play the previous one. You don't have to play the next one. It's just a really cool game. It's fun.
We have
really
to
good.
get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Good to know. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a very cool game. I would suggest playing the first one first, definitely. But the second one is just such a beautiful standalone game. It was so cool. It was so cool. And it literally, like any RPG, if you didn't do all the stuff the way you're supposed to do, literally the ending can be everyone dies. Or it can be like ultimate success and everything in between. And that's how an RPG should be. You know, every single thing you do does, and every single character. It was all about building characters. It was one of the first games that had really intimate, like, character building system that really mattered. So if you became friends with someone and they trusted you more, then they would be more useful to you, because it's like a rough batch of literally the most powerful people in the galaxy. But obviously one of them's like a pirate and one of them's like a marine who works for it, and you have to try and get them all to work together beautifully. It was fantastic.
I think I noticed something. You bumped into a bunch of boxes back there. Try a roll into them.
Okay, Cleams, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
Hey,
how you doing?
Kiwi! Kiwi raided me yesterday as well.
Cleams is they're off the hook here, peeps. Cleamy, ooh, I can do it.
Right?
Cleamy, thank you so much for the raid. Good call on the boxes, Timey. Peeps, it's Cleamy raids here all the freaking time. Go say hello, go drop some support over at Cleamy. You were jamming this as well, Cleams, nice. I'm not very far, so I don't think you're going to get any spoilers from me. I'm pretty much like 1 hour into the game, even though it's taken me 5.5 hours. What did you think of it? I honestly think this game has a lot of potential. It feels very cool to me. I know the game's getting a lot of, like, I don't know, disrespect or just sort of bad kind of feelings around it. I don't quite understand why, personally, up to now anyway. Feels very cool.
I feel like Cleamy's going to be able to finish the game twice by the time any of us.
Oh no, Cleamy will definitely finish this game twice. I'm liking it more, so far more I play it. Fantastic.
Nice.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in.
Okay, I'm slotting this in the hole. I'm assuming you're much further than me. You probably don't even remember the scene, Cleemy. This is where you were 3 days ago.
That's a great trick.
For taking no, Cleems, no one takes longer than me. I think no one takes longer than me to finish games. At all. The hair looks absolutely fantastic. Yes, look at my cool hairstyle that I took. I love it though, especially because my character can marsh.
It's drawing magic from the ring temple to
Marsh?
this area. I need
Yeah,
to
look.
shut it down.
No, 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 down with the sickness. No, 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 down with the sickness. No, 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 down with the sickness. No, no, up and give it to me. No?
Wait, do we have that?
No, Ninja Cool
BTV
Pants, there's a
emote?
little bit of a controversy here. Some people say I don't finish games. I play a lot of games, and you can't finish all of them. And then sometimes I play games a lot. I freaking play Stardew Valley for the most I've played any game this year. I romance everyone. I finished 3 years, and everyone's like, "You didn't play enough Stardew." I'm like, "I played so much Stardew. I had a baby." So sometimes you finish them, but I don't 100% them, and then I still get in trouble. Okay, I need to do something with this with R1. Help Bella deactivate the artifact. All right, Bella, you need to shoot bolts at this. Oh no,
No,
just
it's
tinker with it.
the top one, I think.
I mean, shooting bolts in it would have worked. You don't know. you don't know.
I mean,
Attack warning.
seems to work for most other issues.
Please, I'm so confused. I haven't used a PlayStation control since PS2. I'm very confused. An indicator around your head will flash when there's an incoming melee attack. Dodge or defend. Okay. Is it happening? Is it happening right now? Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, so I think for the most part, I'll probably just land up leaving my companions. I don't really need to put that. I don't need to really take that, you know. But you can definitely micromanage if you want to. For
I've
sure.
noticed your companions are actually quite effective in this game.
They do seem like they are quite effective.
Well,
Yeah, so this seems really
had
OP. Look at this, Thomas. So I've actually gone the other mage, so I'm just using this for now. But I'll probably change it.
So
And I mean, I'm basically.
So I'm playing on Nightmare mode, right? And I let my companions just do an entire fight by themselves, and they won.
They seem like they'd have it good.
No, they're pretty strong.
But as I say, this mage with a shield seems super tanky, actually. So I already can actually swap my abilities if I want to. So this is basically the mage that I've gone into. There's 3 different types. You get one where you can kind of shoot orbs, and you can use your dagger. You're like a mage dagger. So I don't know. I'm kind of fencing a little bit. I'm technically being a bit lazy on this. Oh, still one. Okay, peeps. How's it going? How are you doing, peeps? I'll read all your comments in just a moment. Let me just finish this. Level 3.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear.
We'll see. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, let's quickly go. Dunk never finishes. I finish. I definitely do. Each his own opinion, but there's more of a Fable type game rather than Dragon Age Origin types of game. Sure, but I mean, you know, I often say this, it doesn't really matter those things. I mean, they are using, so I mean, the IP technically was kind of dead and they've brought it back. But I mean, it still is its own game, you know. I have to judge it on its own merits. I'm not going to judge it because it's not something else, you know. I understand it's got the same name, but I mean, Dragon Age, one of the things that plagues Dragon Age is the fact people will say Origins is very different to 2 is very different to Inquisition. So yeah, it's a biggie. Heldra, nice to see you. I don't know how to say Mdelate. Welcome on in. How's it going? Nice to meet you. I liked how Mass Effect did team members. You can let them be or give them quick orders. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how it is in here. You know, really good to see you. Yeah. So all I'm saying is the one thing I will say with this game, and I implore all of you to not have this way of thinking necessarily. is I think there was preconceptions before the game came out, and I don't like that at all. That just seems wrong. You know, EA is not the most popular game company. Everyone's like, oh my god, the review thing was like this, and you know, I did think the first trailer looked really bad as well, but I don't know. I think it just, obviously, I love the series so much it's worth playing, and it definitely does feel like its own thing. It feels fun. It feels good. Okay, charge attack damage plus 10%, maximum mana plus 15, and I'm trying to work my way down here anyway. The first trailer did make it look really silly. It was like we're all together, and look, the first trailer was the wrong tone. They were definitely trying to attract probably a younger audience with that first trailer. Okay.
Alright, but I'll leave you to it.
Bye, Tammy.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ed.
Bye-bye. Don't work your way down them. It's a drop, says Jeeves. Seppo, the second one was my favorite. That's not because I'm a huge fan of tech stuff. Seppo, you know, we were actually just saying a lot of people didn't like Dragon Age 2. I liked it. A lot of people didn't like the fact that the storyline was smaller. In Dragon Age 1, you're literally just the hero of a town, you know, as opposed to like the world. And it was a bit more action-orientated. So yeah, the series has always spiked it up, you know? It's always changed it up, and it's always been different. So I don't think it's too wrong, particularly because this one is happening... Or, sorry, it released... I mean, what was the last one we said? 2006? Sorry, when was the last Dragon Age, people? Sorry, we looked at it earlier. Whenever the heck it was. So, I mean, this game is like... I think it was 8 years ago, 9 years ago. Whatever we looked at earlier. 2014, 10 years ago. 2014. So yeah, so I mean, this game's 10 years out after the old one, you know? It's a very different thing, and I was likening it all earlier to Final Fantasy. I loved old school Final Fantasies. I loved turn-based combat. I love the strategy of it, but the new age fantasies have gone for more of a similar combat style to this. And whilst I miss the tactical stuff, you also kind of got to change with the times, you know? Unfortunately. Ew. Hello.
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have
So I do think I can change my character if I want to. So I'm pretty much deciding which of the magic styles to go with, if I want to. This one doesn't seem to freeze them as much as I would like.
Okay. Easy enough.
Final Fantasy 8 is still the best. I'd have to mildly disagree. I think Final Fantasy 8 is my second favorite one. Final Fantasy 7 was my first one, and I was like, what? It's a game? It's got... Because before that, I was playing things like Crash Bandicoot and Croc. So I was like, what? There's a game that has a storyline? No. What is this? This is so cool. It's awesome. See, I'd always have to put 7 as number 1, but 8 was fantastic. 7's also decent. 7 was my first. You gotta love your first, huh? It's been 10 years since you went to Disney World. I've never been to Disney World. Man, I remember Croc. And yeah, peeps, I promise you I'll be honest about this game. If I start thinking the game sucks or there's something wrong, I promise you I'll be honest with you. I'm not paid by EA or anything like that. I promise you I will tell you what I think about the game. So far, I'm just saying it does feel like it's been a bit unfairly judged.
But we're miles away from where that artifact
Okay, this doesn't look good. This here. Pick our flawless... Oh, to think I could have missed out on flawless cactus crystal. Croc 2's childhood favorite. Listen, I loved Crash Bandicoot and Croc and games like that. I just had absolutely no idea that there was games out there that had full-on storylines and stuff. And Final Fantasy 7 came out, I was like, no freaking way. No way, what is going on here? I remember at first I thought I'd wasted my money. Because one of my friends said the game was good and I bought it. And I remember it started and just the crappy text and the combat, and I was like, oh my god, this game is actual garbage. Literal garbage. There's no creatures whose heads you jump on, and it feels stupid, and it's got these menus that you have to cycle through. It's dumb, stupid, and dumb. And then I played more, and I was like, holy crap. And yeah, probably, well, I mean, it's definitely, I don't have a single favorite game of all time, but it's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Right up there. The way I felt playing Final Fantasy VII, I honestly, very few games can even come close to that. Okay. Yes, equip. Most certainly. Why are these things locked? What does that mean? Why are these... What do the locks mean, though? I feel like I'm not doing particularly good in this. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually transmogged. I'm actually literally wearing worn robes. Oh, I can change to this. Yeah, so I don't know. I got this in the deluxe edition. I'm actually probably not a fan of transmogging. My characters, I don't know. I'm actually thinking I must take the transmog off when I go back to the wardrobe place. Otherwise, my character just looks epic, but I'm actually just wearing rags. And you don't actually get to see the progression from looking crap to good. Have I seen the baby secret in Monster Hunter Wild yet? They're adorable. No, I only saw the adult ones that I rode around on. Nier Automata? What about Nier Automata? They need to remaster Croc. Ever play Elder Scrolls Online? No, I own it though. I own it, the gold something edition. What's the name of the company? Bethesda did give it to me and asked me to do a sponsor thing, and I can't remember what it was. I think it released or something when my granny died or something. I was going to play it and do a thing, and then I just didn't. Something stopped me from playing it. But I do have it in like a really good edition of it. Exonym Australia, I loved platformers back in the day. That's my jam. If there's ever like a type of game that I'm quite good at, it's platformers. My bread and butter growing up. Okay, these things all seem dead. Oh.
These constructs.
Okay, let's try my chain line and see if it's gonna work for me.
Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory.
Okay, peeps, I'm also struggling to play, but as I say, I haven't played on a PlayStation control. It's so weird where the D-pad is. You're a Diablo expert? I freaking love Diablo. But again, I'm a filthy casual when it comes to Diablo. I just play them through for the storyline. I played every single one since Diablo 1, but I just generally play it for the storyline. I might play with a couple characters twice, and then I'm pretty much out, you know? Oh, okay. So apparently that shield is not OP when people are going to hit you with an axe. Okay, I've never used a heal. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, pretty simple. I mean, I do have like a lot of potions right now. Yes, I think this is the better one to break shields with. I'm just busy mucking around my abilities here to try and see. Okay, and then I see it's got like red or there when you're supposed to dodge something. As opposed to use your stuff. The story in Diablo, I just kill stuff.
Still alive?
It's just dark and gloomy, that's the storyline. And things I noticed I didn't necessarily like in Veilguard are the loot, which seems kind of meaningless dull, some of the dialogues which feel disconnected, and a character which, well, isn't what it used to be and feels kind of useless now. And that it seems fun and the level design's pretty great. I can't unfortunately comment about a lot of that yet, Lupikel. I'm very early in, but the gear thing maybe, I mean, if I'm looking at the gear now, as particularly when I was talking about the transmogging and stuff, doesn't necessarily feel best. But we'll see. We'll see how that stuff, that's the type of stuff I'm going to have to play a little bit more to see what I think. And peeps, you're welcome to criticize again. As I said, the only thing I'll say is anyone who's played it. You've played it and you've got opinions, that's cool. It's just more the kind of narrative that I think kind of encircles all EA releases. And companies like Ubisoft at the moment as well. It's just, I mean, even I bash them a fair amount. I can't help it with Ubisoft at the moment. I'm just like, what? Oh my god. What? I left loot behind, did I? You love Diablo story and lore, but not a fan of the game itself. That's cool. So we can save any money if we buy this through a special link with you. You can use the creator code Dunkstar if you buy it on the EA store. I'm sure most of you won't, though. I did get given a creator code. I'm sure most of you are literally just going to buy that Steam. But if you get a place to put in a code and you type Dunk, Dunkstar works out. But as I'm not even bothering to punt it for most of the time because I don't think too many of you buy the games off of EA directly. But if you do, Dunkstar, that goes for many things, peeps. Epic Game Store, type in Dunkstar, there's a thing there. I wish Steam had a referral code, but alas, no. Dialogue? I haven't seen anything too bad so far. Is it bad? Okay, thanks. No, I appreciate you asking, though. That's really cool of you. I appreciate you thinking about me. Just wait. Okay, we'll see. I also did see something which I found very strange yesterday. I saw an article. I didn't click the article because I didn't want too much stuff, but apparently it said this game for Steam concurrent users is the largest ever RPG from BioWare. Oh, and EA by extension on that. Which I kind of didn't expect. So, I don't know if anyone else read that. Because, I mean, we were listening to the numbers yesterday. It didn't sound too high, but apparently it was above whatever the prior record was I saw in the headline. Whatever it was, Mass Effect 3 or whatever, Dragon Age. You did read that as well? Yeah. So apparently, still a huge release. Oh my goodness, look at these things.
Fallen Ast. Darkspawn.
Concurrent average is fairly silly, but it does seem to be the love child of what most people like to use these days. Pale World broke the record, and you know it's the one people like to look at. It's the sexy one to look at. Sales numbers are so 2000s, you know. Concurrent players, that's where we're at. Also, a lot of companies don't release their sale numbers, so people just have the concurrent average to go on. Depends on the company if they have to report it or not. But yeah, some companies, all they can look at is players. So that's what they report on. Is Anonymous would have used it? Yeah, peeps, please, if you ever get it, thanks. Yeah, I do have it for Epic. I pretty much have one for everywhere. If you buy something of Ubisoft, same story. If you ever buy anything, just type in Dunkstar. I've got it there. I get offered all these things everywhere. I don't promote them, otherwise I'll just never stop. You know? I think most streamers pretty much have codes in most places. Fresh brew maybe, but again, it's all they can go on, huh? Reporter's gonna report, huh? That's all they can do. Reporter's gonna report.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Do it, madam. Is she doing it? Do I have to tell her to do it? Tinker away, young lady. You know, folks, just going on that thing, I did study statistics as part of my qualifications and all the things I've done. And I always remember the first ever day I studied statistics, they tell you the quote, there's lies, damned lies, and there's statistics. People will wrap things up in any way to show whatever point they want. And statistics, despite the fact that it is mathematical and there is stuff, can always be manipulated. Now, I remember they had a really cool thing. I've mentioned this a couple times before as well. But they were like, here's an example. So they're like, the one person did a study on what the most dangerous sport in the world is, statistically speaking. So they were like, we looked at what the most dangerous sport in the world is. We examined it. And first and foremost, we had to develop a methodology for how we define the most dangerous sport in the world. And they decided that the most dangerous sport in the world would be the one where the most people die, you know? Let's go for that. We could have gone on injuries, but we said, you know, we want ultimate danger. So we'll take the sport where the most people die while they are playing the sport. And then statistically, according to that study, the most dangerous sport in the world is bowls. For anyone who doesn't know what bowls is a game that's generally got like people in their mid-80s taking balls, and they sit there and they throw them and they see who can get closest to the jack, I think it's called, or whatever it is that's in the middle there. And then everyone goes, oh my god, obviously that is because the average person who freaking plays that game is like 1,000,000 years old. And you go, it doesn't matter. Statistically, that's what it was. Most people die playing that. You go, oh, and they die and they peg off, you know? There's an idiom in German that goes like, trust no statistic, you didn't manipulate yourself. Yes, exactly. So, I mean, you know, it just kind of goes to show you these things can all lie to you if they want to. Because it did follow the criteria, and everyone would agree, yes, the one where the most people die. But if you don't kind of discern it enough, then you go, oh, okay, maybe we should factor in age, or maybe we should. My mother-in-law plays bowls, and what's it called? There you go. Your mother could die at any moment, Heldra. Tell her to stop doing that really, really, really dangerous sport. She could die at any moment in time. What was on number 2? I think base jumping, or whatever it was, Ludwig. But I say it was in the statistics textbook just to try and make a good student. So it was just there to be like, listen, we're teaching you this thing. Don't think that you can just look at something, and they took you on that journey to make you realize that. It was literally in the first year statistics to make you go, oh, okay, I get it. Because otherwise, yeah, if you don't learn that stuff first, you'll very quickly believe in statistics that are wrong for the wrong reasons and not be discerning, you know? She's the only babysitter you have? Oh, better stop playing bowls then. It's super dangerous. Bowls, the extreme sport. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yes. So for this particular statistic, this game is the largest EA release based on concurrent average players on Steam. And that can make a headline for people. Clickbait. And you will click it. When reading, oh. Statistics is marketing with data. Sure. I would believe it's some sort of martial arts or MMA. No, I mean, base jumping's pretty bad, huh? The game's fully released. Yes, it is. The game released on the 31st. So it's been out for a couple days now. This is my first time playing it. Okay. Let's deactivate one more of these things this way. Yeah, the game is fully released, peeps. It came out on the 31st, maybe the 1st, depending on time zones. And welcome on in. And thanks very much, everyone, for the follows. I appreciate them. For anyone who's new around the stream, I play all manner of games. This is basically a just chatting stream with the game in the background. I am a big fan of Dragon Age. I have played all the prior ones before this. So far I'm enjoying this one. We will give it a go. We'll see if it stays cool. But so far it seems fine. Seems good. Black Ball. And what, he plays balls in it, Tasty? That sounds cool. Okay, let's activate this. Aim the ballista and press R2.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Oh. I definitely didn't expect this automated cannon scene. Please, I'm actually not pressing anything other than aiming. This thing just shoots itself. So you kind of have to be aiming by the time it shoots back there. Uh-oh. One of them broke through. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, I'm being beaten up here. Even if the game's getting mixed reviews for different reasons, I'm going to give them credit. At least it looks like a finished game. I mean, I think the reviews are actually fine. I think most of the stuff is fine. It's just kind of got like a bit of a... It's kind of like a backlash by a minority of people in the game for various reasons, from mildly political agendas through to just the fact that it's different to other gameplay things. Totem Dancer, how's it going? Vince is the manager of the Bad Boys Bowlers Club. I'll have to take a look at it. Sorry, Tasty, I'm gonna have to take a look at it. I will say this is quite challenging. It is a bit hard on a PlayStation controller since I haven't used one of these in a while. I keep forgetting what the hell I'm doing. Particularly the location of the D-pad. My thumb keeps going to where it would be on an Xbox controller. Okay, I mean, if it stays hard like this, I might actually have to start being tactical, I guess. Most of the negative I've seen is too different from previous Dragon Age games. Yeah, I've seen that. I've also seen, as I say, the game has too many people represented, and I don't know, I just ignore that crap. Honestly, that stuff's just noise to me. That's when someone gives me a statistic, I ask it from an unbiased source, and they can prove it's unbiased and give me the raw data they used. There you go. You tried Expedition 16, and it fires right, and couldn't even get the ship fixed while fighting the mobs. Sorry, Totem Dance, was it that hard? Okay, come here, I'll do some standing stretches, thanks. It's my standing desk, yeah. Are you a mage? I am a mage. I'm more predominantly going for the one fighting skill, probably, but I'm using both, and we'll see. Yeah, no, political agendas and stuff, yeah, it's fine. I ignore that stuff. I don't understand why people get so upset about it. It's a bit silly. I could talk about it, but it's not. I hope all's well. All's going great. Ice Nexus, how you doing? Game looks so great. It's awesome. It's very pretty. Very action orientated. Just keep coming. Probably have jumped back and was kind of flustered a bit. I'm sorry, friend. I mean, it could have been a bug. I've had that game give me like 1,000,000 sentinels.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Ooh, it's not a bug. Okay. Alright, Sim has spoken. Could be a bug, it's not a bug. Okay, it's just lots of stuff. It's full on. I mean, you guys know I wouldn't die. My character and my neutron, I don't die in combat in that game. I'm just incredibly powerful. And God tier, obviously, in all games, always. Hey. Ah! Yeah, I don't know why. So this thing goes red because I think it is based on mana, maybe. Okay, but anyway, then you just swap to the other fighting stuff. I can just remember where my freaking buttons are on this controller. So I think it might be missing a bit of fun in this game if you decide to only play with one of the styles, maybe. I mean, I am going to level up into one particularly, but I mean, this one feels cool. So basically, for anyone who doesn't know, there's 3 magical styles. There's one that's kind of like death magic, and then there's this one, which is kind of like you fight with a magical knife and you dart around. And then there's this one where you have like a staff, and it's a bit more kind of generic shooty stuff, and you get like a shield. There's reasons you can't neutron cannon your way out of this one, Doug. I died once. You noob, Sim. You noob. You've got some really free-flowing hair. Yes, I did choose a hairstyle that has been very free-flowing over here. It was very pretty, and we chose it because it looked nice, but probably not the most what's the word I'm looking for? Not like efficient. Ideal. There's a word. Not the best for combat. Practical, I guess, is the best word I can think. It's not the most practical for combat purposes. That's okay. The skelly people grab me by my hair and pull me to the ground. Is what it is, you know? Some thanks for the advice there. Peeps, always a reminder, we do have a No Man's Sky channel in the Discord. You're welcome to ask for tips and tricks in there if you get stuck anywhere.
Like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Yes. Thank you, Sam. Beating of elven magic. Folks, is this still early in the game? If anyone wants a repeat of the storyline, you can ask. It very much follows on from the last Dragon Age game. I'd almost state, I mean, even me, my memory of it is quite bad at this moment in time. Need to catch up a bit in the lore.
This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Hello, I'm Kaylin. How's it going, Kaylin? How you doing? Sorry, we've actually just had a whole discussion about that, so I'm not going to go too deep into it. Long story short, I think a lot of the negative stuff is agenda-based. I can't actually review the game too early here. So far, it feels cool to me. I haven't played it enough to give you an actual honest answer. I will just say that a lot of the backlash to me does seem a little bit silly. But it feels good to me in the start. I'm probably only about 2 hours in on what a normal player would play. It feels good to me. But again, I might land up disliking it. At this moment in time, it feels cool. It feels good.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
But yeah, I don't know if it's because it's EA or I don't know if it's, as I say, a lot of the modern day affliction thing that happens with a lot of TV shows and stuff on the characters and whatnot. And yeah, I guess because it's Dragon Age, it's all three of those things pretty much seem to be the negative backlash. And at least 2 out of 3 of those are just things as I don't really subscribe to. I think it depends on you, what kind of games you like. Yep, that's true. But we'll see. Yeah, this thing seems super tanky. Okay, I don't know what I was about to do there, but it seemed very... I don't even know what that is. So I charge up my weapon or what? Triangle. Oh, okay. So you do this? Sorry, actually, sorry. This is probably the wrong time for me to be learning my skills. Oh, I see. I've got like a bar that charges up there. It's probably a really bad time for me to learn that I had a new skill that I wasn't aware was sitting there. Yes, if anyone is curious on the combat, you can either play it real time like this, or you can basically play it tactically like this. So I can tell this character, hey, heal me up, and I can tell this character to attack this guy who's low and do a skill. So you can kind of be tactical about it if you want to. And I can take my character and say, okay, okay, these things are busy doing whatever, do a skill on someone, and then we can unpause. Silent Joker, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Appreciate that. Thanks for the shout out mods. Zero narrative, all the cool stuff. Apple Struffle, thank you so much for the prime sub. How's it going? Okay. Yes, I have like a charge skill that I wasn't aware of. Silly me. Swap to this. Doing great. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Silent Joker, thank you, friend. You're playing Trove. Nice. I have heard of that. I've forgotten what it is now. Holy moly. Okay, time to use my special skills. Let's do this. Goodbye. Okay, I probably, you know, I broke the #1 rule of every single game ever, which is kill the minions first. Why I went for the tanky guy is just silly, really. I always go for the minions first. Just keep coming. I must help her deactivate it. Am I supposed to do something or just raffles? Oh, we can do a raffle. All right, peeps. So I'm giving away a copy of this game. We're just doing it with a bit of a mini raffle system. If you're interested in that, we're going to do a raffle in just a little moment. Let me just finish fighting and stuff. The game is completely single player, right? Yes. No. 100% single player. You have a great night. Cheers, Silent Joker. Thanks again. Have a good one. Alright, you like that with the different interface? Yeah, it's cool to have the options. As I say, quite similar to the first Dragon Age in at least the regard that you get to kind of choose. I wouldn't say the tactical stuff is that tactical though, but I mean it does, you can kind of just choose what you want to do. Okay, something tells me I need to find another one of these. I found it. Does this open up that thing? I don't think so.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I could never figure that out by myself. I'm sorry. How the hell do I get there? Given the number of changes they made, it's odd they didn't add cop. I don't know, hey? I don't really know how I would deal with cop, I guess. I think the main issue why they wouldn't put co-op in a game like this is because it's very much focused around one character. So if they did put co-op, I would almost liken it to like an old Sonic the Hedgehog game where your friend could pick up the controller and play with Tails, even though, you know, you weren't the main character and you were off the screen. That's a problem. Like, yes, you could put it that you could add combat, but I think it wouldn't be a good co-op experience. You know, most of these games, like Baldur's Gate, you know, revolved around numerous characters, and one of you could actually play as one of the NPCs. Something like this, I don't know. Not being, okay, let's open up this. Not being the main character, I think, would not be ideal. And yeah, the way the NPCs and stuff interact, it just kind of doesn't work. I mean, it can work for combat, but that's about it. Moving the rock from left to right is a very good solution, but I think I figured it out here. You got to take a step back to take a step forward. Okay, let's ballast this thing down here, maybe. Can I use this? Blight boils can impede progress.
I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
I popped a blight boil right in front of my face. Disgusting. Anyone remember that time I popped a blight boil right in my face hole? It was disgusting. Okay. Can I pop these blight boils? No. Only certain blight boils. Okay, either way, I think that that's fine. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, Thomas? Definitely. As is tradition. Although, weirdly enough, Tommy doesn't play that much support anymore, so, yeah, I don't know. He's let me down. Origins would have been awesome with some multiplayer? So long ago, but yes, I mean, I'm of the opinion everything's better with multiplayer generally. You and you. Oh, the raffle. The raffle. Who wants to win a copy of this game? Who wants to win a copy of this game? Who would like to do that? If you'd like to win a copy of the game, one of my moderators, I will choose Chimera. Is going to type !Saraffle. And then the rest of you just have to type !join. Just going to type !join. And then one of your names is going to pop up. That's what you got to do, peeps. You just got to type !join. You just got to type !join. Just type !join.
We did it.
That's all.
All that's left.
Just a reminder, if your name pops up here, you haven't won the copy of the key. You just, sorry, that's talking. If your name pops up here, you haven't won a copy of the game, you just go on a wheel. And we're going to do it for 2 streams. So it's today's stream, and then the next stream, I'm going to put you on a wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel, and whoever's name pops up there. So this is basically, think of it like a reality show. This gets you through to the next round. So we do these little mini raffles once an hour, and then you just get an opportunity to come in. So if your name pops up in here, you're through to the final round. You don't have to be here when we do the draw at all. If your name pops up, I'll make sure you get it. Hey, Fearless, how's it going? How you doing?
You'll see.
Type !join, Liz. You're gonna miss out. Greetings, so polite, so polite. !join. Phew. Liz is like, I have to. Fearless was like, I have to. I have to. to say hello first. Sure. Man has almost got you out of the draw. Actually, I don't know how much time is left, but well, come on. Hey, Cade, how's it going, buddy? Okay, peeps, !join. As if your name pops up, you're just through to the final round. We'll pop you on a wheel with everyone else, and we will spin it to see who wins the copy of the game. It is a deluxe edition of the game, courtesy of Electronic Arts. Of all people, believe it or not.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
You're right, Kiro. Sorry, I did read your message.
Darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What's tricky about it?
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Derek, congratulations, you're through to the final round. Oh, that's disgusting.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Dr. Pimple Popper, we need you. Gross. Yeah, Liz, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Holy moly. So polite in entry and now gifting a gifted sub. Thank you for that.
That's an ogre.
It's an ogre. Damn, what an entrance, huh? Alright, now this ogre's a little bit of a bastard because I was just busy sort of... Sorry, peeps, I turned off the camera because I was busy putting some water inside of my goop. And, I actually just realized if anyone heard the water, they would have thought streamer was peeing or something. I'm so sorry if the watery-like sound was strange, but that's all it was. You're not a fan of how the ogre looks? He does look a little bit strange, doesn't he? Doesn't he? So thank you for the generosity. That's awfully kind of you. Dibs on being the ogre. All right. I tell you what, I will name that ogre after you. Buttercup Jungle, let me defeat you now in singular combat. He does look a little bit derpy, doesn't he? Ooh. No, Mr. Ogre. He's overwhelmed. Shame, there's a lot going on in this ogre's life. I don't know what overwhelmed does. Does anyone know what it does? It's an affliction that the enemies can get. I'm incredibly overwhelmed right now. There's just a lot going on here. You know, a lot of people give ogres a tough time. I have my own little ogre family. Awfully overwhelmed. Derpy's a good word for it. Yeah. He's got kind of like a smile on his face, doesn't he? I don't know why I'm saying this word, doesn't he? Where did this come from? This is a today thing. Doesn't he? Broken his home and he's a bit stressed out. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't expecting company. I didn't properly clean up the stuff. It's true. Buttercup Jungle, you are incredibly overwhelmed. Cockadring says, wait, who are you again? Cockadring, how's it going, cook boy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fantastic to have you here. Thank you for the continued support, peeps. You have absolutely no idea how much these subscribes help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Cockadring? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know why I heard you do that in Tom Jones's. Okay, so that shield actually does use your mana, so that sucks. I think. Yeah, that's science confirmed. How's the sword and ore play? The sword and ore play is cool. I think I'm gonna go that way. I really did think that this thing was overpowered because of how powerful the shield was. But I think it's fair to say that the shield, if it uses your mana, isn't quite as great as I was hoping. So you go orb, then he says arcane bomb, and then you smack him with your knife. Oh damn, I've never used that before. So I actually have a couple skills I haven't actually learned yet. That one. Oh. So yeah, so I see the charge up is only, so I tried the charge up before with this stuff, but I see it's only for this weapon. Glad that you're doing good, Cockadring. Always good to see you. Thanks for the continued support, but I hope you've been well. Ultimate ability. Ooh, I've never done this before. Press left trigger plus right trigger to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies. Once full, press that to unleash A devastating ultimate. Okay, where's my ultimate meter? There. Ultimate! Ooh. The in-game music's made. This game is Hans Zimmer as one of the composers in it. Very famous composer.
Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see.
It's all ogre for him. Stop saying amusing things during the cutscenes, folks.
There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
It all seems very scientific.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Yes.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
This AI is not particularly smart.
What do you?
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nodus Dathalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn.
Switch it off and on again.
Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
I love that. Ooh, level 4! Heck yeah. Here's some freaking level 4. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna be able to get greater passive. Wait. Abilities that deal fire or electric damage increase the other type's damage by 15. So I have to use fire and electric for this to actually be any good. I don't actually use fire and electric, so that's not good. Okay, hold on. Or I can do this. Hold square or triangle, and then release at maximum charge. Passive Wraith. Critical damage plus 10. Critical damage. Damage versus barriers up. This feels better, maybe. Tempest, strike. Yo, split. That's not a joke. It's not a joke. Okay, I think this is the better way to go if I'm lightning. And then I kind of route my way back down here, where I would get that type of stuff. Because if I go down here, perfect defense grants shocking weapons. Damn it, maybe... I think they're both viable. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm doing it. I can always do things later. It does say you can just refund them. I think we do that. We cut down here, I suppose. We cut around here and we work our way down to there. Hey, look at my pretty little picture I'm making, peeps. Pretty cool, huh? Maximum charge, indeed. Alright, loot. What do we get for defeating the mighty Ogre of Law? An uncommon longbow. I actually don't know how I equip stuff and their companion. They get their own little thing there. Okay, she's got a new bow. She doesn't. I don't have anything around there. She doesn't. She's not even here though, so. Nope. Okay. Done. I have all my stuff. Let's talk to this lady.
Ready to go?
Let's look around a little more.
Maybe I missed something. Just quickly make sure we didn't miss any loot. Think. Fine. Yep, I appear to be trapped in here like a rat. There's not really many other places I can go. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready to go?
Yes. Let's frickin' go, says Dazpook. Let's do it.
Right, let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
I don't know what you're talking about there, Ravenman. It's a patchouli lotion. What the heck's patchouli lotion? Mm-hmm.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlathan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Off to Demeter's Crossing we go. Quest complete. Could we really be at war with our own gods? It's happening. Alright, with the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalan. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods. Oh! That's what happened.
We'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Okay, and I have a journal, so in case I forget what's going on, I can note. So for anyone who's just joined and doesn't know the story so far, that's it. It's these 2 paragraphs. Would anyone like me to read them? Does anyone want to know what's going on? That's it. That's what's happened. I'm really not that far, despite the fact we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I really didn't get too far. Camera goes, oh, Ravenmans goes, oh. And it's an essential oil. Essential for what? Okay. Add all these things on here. Sub team. Common Solus L. Yeah, Solus doing Solus-y things. Never heard of essential oils? I have heard of essential oils, and you know, but you know, what are they essential for? I've never heard of this particular essential oil. Can't be that essential, can it?
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Bits and bobs for just the right price. Oh, gee willikers. I'm going to go buy and sell. Sell some veil crystals, I will. Does anyone know if I need this stuff? Do I craft with it, or is this... Can I just sell random pieces of nug meat and rosemary and bear carvings? I also see that this increases the way that the factions think of me, which is good, you know? I like the factions to like me. Use a lot of essential oils in your beard. I mean, I use beard oil, as one should. It's important. It's important to take care of one's beard, lest it go... I know I have the beard of a child. Many of you have larger, manlier beards, but, you know... I also have to use some stuff, otherwise it can get dry. You have breakfast and coffee? Fantastic, Eldra. Happy weekend to you. Essential for making money? Yeah. Essential if you want to smell awesome. That's what they call it. I know, but it's kind of it's a bit of a marketing thing. Like, dude, you need essential oil. What is essential? Dude, shh. It's essential, dude. Just buy it. Okay. Okay. Oysters, clamps, and cockles. Yeah. Random piece of nug meat. Title of your sex tape. The venue sells stuff to increase your rep. Okay, but I don't need any of this other so, you know, I'm very happy for the elves to like me. I am an elf. I will sell all of my stuff to the elves. And with it, I will get 988 gold and 75 veil jumper strength. What does it do? I don't know. There's a thing there that says their strength that I have with them is weak. Okay, and then I can buy some weapons and stuff. I don't actually know what I'm going to do. I mean, this is better. I don't know. I generally don't buy games early on, right? You save your gold early on. You don't need the stuff. You save your cash till it's good. Right? I mean, that's literally all of my monies. Ooh. Okay, I also need to turn off this transmog. I just don't like transmog, peeps. I feel like... I don't know. I like watching my character slowly but surely look better. I don't know if any of you agree with me on this, but yeah, transmog feels silly. Because you all see me now walking around in that, but I'm actually literally wearing, like, you know, worn robes. I've actually just recently changed to deft leathers. Okay. Nothing to put in here. When in doubt, buy the most expensive thing and never use it. Don't think that's right. Okay, frozen focus. 41 cold damage, 30 stagger. Just so much better. I don't know why I keep showing these padlocks though. What is this locked stuff? So it's got a lock. I mean, so it does these cool things, but they're locked. So I don't know why they're locked. Anyway, that's fine. It's a lot better than what we had. I'm going to be doing necrotic stuff. You hate transmog? Yeah, it's not the best for me here. I think I'm going to turn it off. I just had the deluxe edition, and it was important that all of you thought that I was a skilled gamer by wearing my, what technically is just a cosplaying outfit, you know? Maybe you can level them up? Probably, huh? Hello, everyone! God, Vanessa, look at you. Might I say, you're looking dazzling in bluey purpley. Right, hey? Greenessa is no more. You're looking fantastic. You're looking wonderful. Love your username color. Love your work. Most games have it, so you have to upgrade the item to unlock the abilities once human has it. Okay. I understand. The Randy Dowager Courtly, Volume 4. Greenessa? Yeah, no, Greenessa's no longer. Now, Bluenessa. Bluenessa. Greenessa? Blueness. I love the Blood Dragon armor. Brings back memories from the first Dragon Age. A lot of people don't actually notice that it's got a picture of a dragon on, and they literally just think that my character, like, I dropped my car keys in a tub of paint, and I had to reach in and get it. Right? Be honest, peeps. Did you go, oh, cool dragon, or did you go, oh, yeah, no, that person just literally dipped their hand in paint? You like the new system in Cyberpunk? You can have minor buffs on clothes, but that's it. Most cosmetics, now as it should be, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, I don't actually know how I get back to where I can transmog. I've made a terrible mistake. I need to find a wardrobe. I don't think there's anything here. Dan of Dans, that's what you thought. You thought that my character just lost their car keys and dipped their hand in paint. It's fair. Why does this stuff have... Why does this person have a diamond? It looks like there's something here. Change. I sold everything else. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. It's good. Oh, points available too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look how sparkly everything is, though. How do you choose skills in a world where every single skill is so shiny? I don't know what to do. Can't I just auto-level them up? Can't I? Auto-level them up? Impossible, I know. Enfeebling shot. Applies weakened. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to play with you. Slow time. That's pretty cool. Sounds pretty OP for level 1. Holy crap. A lot of reading ahead. I'm happy to read for my own character. I don't read for them. They must level themselves up. I don't know. I can always just refund the points if I want to. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this shocked and stuff works like with me. I don't know if it's too much lightning or it's better to just move on to something else. There's a lot of lightning. Alright, I'm gonna take this time stuff for now. Okay, so she actually has all of these skills already. They're acquired. I also could just turn her into like a healer. That's what this basically is. And I see you can only take one of these. Oh. Alright. Okay, we're slowing down time. It seems smart. Question mark. Okay, you're done. You're done. Get out of here. You're done. Harding. Do you have a level up? Neve has no levels. Harding has no levels. It was only this lady who had levels. How do these people not have levels? Harding's literally been doing this entire time. She has no levels. I don't understand. I don't think... Do you think I only got 2 levels to level up any of them? Wait, did I level up the wrong person? Hold on. Hold on. Skills? Refund points? Yes, refund all my points. No. She's the only one. Alright, whatever. Lara is special, and she gets it. Do you share points? It doesn't seem that way. No points for you. No points for you. Okay. It's just her. Lara's level 2, the others... Yeah, but I mean, the weird thing is, it's just the amount of time that they've been with me. Harding was literally there the entire time before Balara even appeared. So it's just kind of wild that Balara's higher level than these peeps, you know? This lady was here the entire time. She just apparently was not collecting any experience. She was like, eh. I mean, this one went into the Fade with me. Could you use a bow? Yes. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not a rogue, but yeah, definitely. I'd imagine the rogue would work similar to the mage. So the way my mage works is I can choose 2 different weapon styles. So I've got a staff and I've got like a orb and a dagger. So I'm pretty sure the rogue's gonna have dual wielding and bow. So you could definitely go probably into that. To strange indeed. Oh well, Harding just she got no experience. Harding, what did you think of the fights we had? Literally, the experience was underwhelming.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air.
I'm giving away a copy of the game. Maybe you can get lucky. You get one sooner than you think.
An old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
Ooh. Scion of Yarn. 22 gold currency. Fantastic. Okay. I really want to untransmog. Detransmogrify. What's the opposite of transmog?
We got it. What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Now, this type of stuff, before I started streaming, this was the coolest thing that any RPG back in the day could do ever. Which is have 2 of your companions just randomly bantering while you're talking. That is so cool. It's like they really are in the party and they're talking to one another. As a streamer though, I kind of dislike it because I'm talking and then they go and then I miss the thing that they say. Because I obviously pay attention to all the cutscenes, but the random bantering kind of just happens out of nowhere, you know? So that's never the best. I actually played a game once I literally couldn't speak through the whole game. It was the new Guardians of the Galaxy game. It was a cool game. It was fun, but they literally never shut up. I was like, streamers talk. No, okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Just as a streamer, you look, streamers talk. Shortcut unlocked. Okay, I don't think there's any reason for me to go back down there. At all. Fortunately, I'll leave on lurk because I'm busy the entire day. I'm having a nice stream. That's all good. No need to lurk either if you don't want to. But yeah, it was nice of you to pop by. Happy to answer your question. Have a great day, whatever you're getting up to. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Okay, I might have to go down now. Oh. Alright, I've destroyed all of their provisions. These elves thought that they would have enough for the winter, but I have destroyed each and every single one of their barrels. Easily, I might add. Okay, there's no transmogging for me here, so let's just go up. Ravenmancer, none of that. We're gonna make a swift escape. There'll be no arrests made this day. I'm too powerful. They can't stop me, even if they wish to try. I am Groot. I am Rook. What a fun little pose to get stuck in. Eh? I love the little tree people. Although they look like they're kind of in despair. Man, imagine having these statues in your garden. Is this new? No, Xanafer. That's been around since the first time we ever got emotes, dude. Like, no jokes. That emote is as old as the emotes the time we got those emotes. You never notice it? No, it's kind of like a begrudging... Huh. I mean, we do have a lot of emotes, so we've got more coming as well, so... Oh my goodness. You're cracking up listening to the commentary while I'm clearing the house? Eldra, thank you.
Ready to go?
I knew it would happen, peeps. I told you the day would come in. Someone came in here finally and appreciated my humor. Thank you, Heldra. Thank you. Did you know no one ever writes things? Sometimes people come in here and write League of Legends. No one's ever written haha. People write League of Legends sometimes, And then I was like, oh, they're LOL'd. And they go, no, League of Legends. Bastard. But anyway. Where's the litter box? Not a popular one? Definitely not, dude. We have a lot of emotes you peeps never use and never touch. Alright. Hehe. Sometimes. Yeah, but hehe is... Everyone knows hehe is just... Hehe. No one ever uses the sarcasm one either. There's a few emotes you peeps don't use. I could just get more of other types. Okay, haha, for now on. No, peeps, you must only do what feels right, you know. I get it. To be honest, I mean, my sense of humor is very dry. And I know some of you right now are going to be like, what? My sense of humor is so dry. Like, most people don't even know that it's there. That's the problem. That's kind of the issue. They don't even know that I'm being funny. You know, it's not overt. So there's actually people on the channel who don't know. They think I'm being serious all the time. Jen tells lies. Stop crying, Jen. Don't be sad. I will begrudgingly use it. How does the giveaway work? Alright, so the way the giveaway is going to work is the following. We do a little mini raffle at a minimum of once an hour on the hour. If you peeps and you peeps haven't really done it, if you say, please can we have another mini raffle? I would have given you one, but no one did it. Z said it like 5 minutes before the other raffle. And then when we do the mini raffles, you basically type join in the chat and you go through to the final round. And at the end of the next stream, all the names that won the little mini raffles get put on a wheel and I spin that around. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. That actually sounded like quite a bad explanation. I think I might have made that sound 10 times more complicated than it was. You have subtle humor, I like it. That's because you're not funny, Diesel. See, correct. At the moments you try to be funny, occasionally yes. Thomas, I'll do just that. I'll do just that. I got you, Timey. Okay. Alright, in fact, we'll do a bonus draw right now. Let's do it, peeps. One of my moderators... No, it sounds complicated. No, it's the easiest way to do the raffles, and I promise you these are the most exciting raffles on all of Twitch. I like my system, and I think the people like my system. So, peeps, all you gotta do now is type ! join. This is how it works. Type ! join. Type ! join. All you gotta do is type ! join. Okay. Then... what happens is if your name pops up here now, right? You are through to the final round. What does that mean? It means that all the people who won these little ! joins are put onto a wheel, and at the end of the stream, I spin the wheel, and it goes around, and whoever's name it lands on, they win the key. So instead of like a big raffle where you all just type join in the channel once, and it sits there, it's, that's kind of boring. It's like a reality show. So once you win these mini raffles, you're through to the next round, you know? So that's all you got to do. You just got to type ! join. And as if your name pops up here, you're through to the final round. Normally I only do this in one stream, but I'm doing it over 2 streams today just because I'll be playing Dragon Age for a bit. So normally I'd give a key away at the end of the stream I'm doing it on. But this one I'm just doing it on 2 streams. So all you got to do is type ! join. If you haven't typed join, just type join. It's that simple. And then you'll go through the final round. And we'll do another one in 20 minutes. I normally just do 1 an hour. Some just said, yeah. 4080 Ti? What do you mean, Delarafi? Are you asking what my graphics card is? If you were, I have a 4090. Best and mightiest of all the graphical cards. For now. I'm kind of hoping they do the 50 series next year. I like having the best one. It's fine. It's never happened to me before. Let's just keep it that way. I'd like to continue to have the best one. I'm happy for them to lay it. Oh, the giveaway. Oh, no, dude. I only give away 4090s, never 4080 Ti's. Only 4090s, dude. Don't you worry. Wait, did Timeless join? That'll be the worst. Okay, peeps, that's it. ! join.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Molly's through to the next round. Congratulations, Molly. Okay, so Molly's through to the final round. That's it. So we'll do another draw in 20 minutes, peeps. And then again on the hour every hour. GG, Molly. Yeah, congratulations, Molly. Through to the final round.
I've
Good
never
golly,
seen
it's
fog
Molly.
this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Daspook, her
Stay sharp.
thing is actually fantastic. If you look at her hat closely, she is, and I came up with this earlier, she has just graduated from her husband's funeral. That's what it looks like. She's wearing the veil of a widow, and she has a academic's cap on the top of that. So that's what, like, what other outfit are you supposed to do if you've just graduated from your spouse's funeral?
It's so quiet.
See?
Too quiet.
See?
Where is everybody?
So she's got the widow's veil, and she's graduated on the same day. So, like, what other hair thing do you wear for the day? You're in mourning, but you've graduated. So, yeah. I feel like this is like one of those television ads. You don't know what to wear? You've just lost someone close to you, and you graduated from class on the same day. What to wear? See? Magnificent. She has a poster on her head. No, that's all it is. Nah, Daspook, I'm telling you. Like, what else? What else would you wear? Jack, fantastic. Wonderful. This response from Daspook, though. What? Xanathar? That's not an appropriate response. You can't write here, nah, bull. You can't do that. You can. It's very clearly what it is. Barry, how's it going? Split, have a good one, dude. Have a good one. Have a good one, my friend. You enjoy. Split's taking us to bed. I can, and I just did. It's just I've never been called up on my nonsense before. I don't like it. Let's not make a habit of it, yeah? I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Where's Huldra with a haha? No? Damn it. Getting ready to head to the airport, going to Manchester to see Camelot on Sunday. We have VIP pass. I must be honest, I don't know what Camelot is. Apart from the court of Camelot where Arthur was from. I've been to Manchester myself. I can't remember a thing like that. Is it a show? Is it a something? Dizzy, you're right. You've been auto-modded, but you are correct. I like your nonsense. Thank you, Kiro. I love it. It's very mage, ridiculous, and flashy, so every enemy knows who to focus. Listen, no matter what happens, my hair keeps every enemy focusing me.
People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
An opera-style metal band. Ooh,
They
opera-style
barricaded the main
metal.
entrance into town.
To keep something out?
I know one of them.
No, to keep something in.
Sorry, peeps, they're keeping some ears. And that's fine, Heldra. You do you. You do you, Heldra. Just, you clean your house. You weren't there when I needed you the most. That's all I'm saying. But thank God your house is clean. Glad your family doesn't have disgusting floors and walls and surfaces. I'm alone here. There have been far more ridiculous looking hats worn at the Melbourne Cup or Ascot, I imagine. That's true. Horse racing... I mean, let's be honest. Okay. Horse racing does have ridiculous looking hats. Look at this, okay? So this, for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, you think we're talking crap? That's accurate. But the particular crap is... Sorry, there she is, okay? There she is. So this is the lady. Can I zoom in? No. Anyway, so that's her hat that she wears. All right, but it's true. Anyone that's ever been to horse racing or seen horse racing on TV will know. Surely, there is something that is stupider. Let's see. Horse racing hat for ladies. Not even. There we go. I mean, you know? Look at this. Look at this. What even is that? That's a horse atop of Fig Newtons. It's a horse who has climbed the top of a mountain. What even is going on there? It's a horse who has an all-grass diet that has released fecal matter. So anyway, as I'm just saying, she would fit in perfectly at any horse racing event. She would do wonderful. Holy moly. I don't even... Wow. Woman hats for horses. How much do you think this is going to cost? Holy crap, peeps. Do you wish to be the belle of the ball for the discount price of only 210 euros? Holy crap. 140 euros for this one? What does everyone think? Anyone that doesn't know, the euro is more powerful than the dollar. So that's probably about $160 for that magnificent piece. So yeah, anyway, this is definitely where she shops. 100, and there's 14 pages of hats like this. Ridiculous hats for women who watch horses. It's a whole niche market. Holy moly. And this one's for a wedding. You know what? This website's going to have the exact same thing that I said she said. She's wearing. It's going to have that exact hat where it's like, are you mourning and it's doing something at the same time? What the heck is this one? What is that thing? How does it even... What? How does it get... I'm sure you have to balance that. I'll put you in my pocket, taking you with me on my cleaning journey around my house. We start in the front room. Heldra? I don't really want to do any work, though, but okay. Let's do it. Let's help Heldra clean. At 15 pages of hats, then COVID shut down the sweatshops. Imagine the price getting it from an actual milliner. Jeez, how does this one even stick to your head? Look at it. Also, look at this pretentious mannequin that they've used. Like, they would have looked at all the mannequins and they would be like, no, not snobby enough, not pretentious enough. This one, though, has got just the right amount of snob. Honestly, I don't even know how that thing sticks to your head. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What the heck? Anyone ever watch Fifth Element? Fifth Element, Gary Oldman. So Gary Oldman had this like weird sort of thing. See? It's very similar. It's very similar. It just kind of sticks on sort of half. Your hair can be brushed this side, like him, and then it's basically taking his little plastic bit. There it is, and just kind of adding on a bit of bedazzling. Can you watch the opera scene? No, definitely not. Not because I don't want you to watch it, but just because I will definitely get DMCA struck. Definitely, the stream will be taken off of YouTube, and they will give it to me. How's it going, mails up? So yeah, for anyone who's wondering why we're looking at hats, tell me that this isn't any more or less ridiculous than those. Your favorite sci-fi movie? Cool. That guy just needed such a hat. And then he would have gone from villain to main character. Gary Oldman is younger than Gary Newman. Wow.
I think we can get in over here.
Holy moly. Also, Tasty, as I'm saying this, I'm trying to remember who the hell Gary Newman is. Gary Newman. Gary Newman's like a cowboy, yeah? Sorry. If I seem disinterested, my brain was busy going... Thinking. Looks like a kite blew into your head and stuck. I mean, maybe. I say ridiculous like you say fabulous? So I don't know how I said it now. Sorry, Fox. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't know. I can't remember.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
You know what's my favorite word in the entire world to say? I don't say it a lot in stream. But it is such a good word and it's impossible to say it poorly. Anyone want to guess what the word is? You'll never guess. The word is... preposterous. No one can say that word badly. It is just the best word. That is preposterous. Absolutely preposterous.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Pishus is cool. We've got to make Pishus work. Pishus is new for me, though.
Everyone has to stay.
Alright, so there's blight in this sound, and everyone needs to stay inside.
Rewarded. All of us.
Dare I say it's absolutely ludicrous? Preposterous. Preposterous. Ludicrous. Preposterous. Ludicrous is a rapper name.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Okay. The show brings me so much joy. We should give Timmy such a hat. We should. We should, Hollow Lane. Is Timmy hiding sick? Yes. He doesn't want spoilers for Dragon Age. He's too elitist to watch it.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Alright. A little bit of blood. Never hurt anyone, right? Okay, my character has some sort of affliction. I believe this animation is probably a bit of the ews. Gross. That's what this sort of energy surrounding me means. They got them pitchforks, they got torches too. Your group of witches is... That's true, actually, and there's quite a few of us that literally are witches and do know spells. How does Tommy get internet in his cave?
Town square.
You can get internet anywhere these days, really. Even in
Let's
space.
see what we can find. Fan out.
Nicotinitis? It's true. Gross. Alright, is this gross enough? Everyone said that the game was too... not the word is Disney. I guess. Let's just call it that. And look at this little guy. Hello! Hi! Welcome to our village! I just thought I'd poke up my head and greet you. I'm Samuel, the mayor. Hey, Sam. How you doing? PG is a good term. There we go. Icatus.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Well, I guess now she's more splice than spice. It's too soon. I'm sorry. Sorry. Word test. Sorry, hot any better? This was Skyrim. Fantasy Drive-In. She's fine. She's okay. She'll be alright.
That.
Splice Girl. I just couldn't think of all the Spice Girl names. That's terrible, you know. Decapitated Spice, Smushed Spice, Electrocuted Spice, Spliced. Streaming along today? Oh, I didn't even notice. Time has run away from me.
Weird.
Honestly, when was the last time I stretched? I didn't mean to, Sagicor. I didn't mean to. Are you still awake or are you waking up?
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
You tried to sleep, and you failed. Sagicor, was it all that trolling you did to me in the last week that was just catching up on you, keeping you awake at night? You have to give the game a name. That's all cool. Lupa, you know, if you've played it and you've got your own opinions, and that's perfect. I don't.
What was that?
I definitely don't want to inflict my
Stay
opinions on
sharp.
anyone. I kind of felt myself sort of just defending this game quite a bit just against sort of
Over there. Two more
what
survivors.
seemed like smear campaigns and a bit of ignorance. Particularly on, like I say, some of the stuff I didn't want to get too deep into and didn't mention it particularly, but yeah, some of the attributes that are being panned in this game to me just aren't pan-worthy at all. I don't understand it in modern day media. The things people can get upset about. Shit weighs heavy on me, like a crown.
Hey, what's going on here? Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Oh, you've seen. Okay, all good, Lupa. Also, you're always welcome to join a raffle, even if you want, peeps. Even if you have a game and you're like, I want to win the grapple. What the hell am I saying? The raffle. I was reading in the game. I wanted to join the raffle so that I can give it to my mother, or, you know, my friend or my brother. That's fine.
Veil jumpers.
The mayor said to find them.
They're in the village.
Only a matter of time.
What are people upset about? I really don't want to get too deep into it with media, but they're upset about the same thing that they're always upset about these days. people don't like having any sort of, the moment there's any sort of diversity even touched on, everyone just has a complete and utter hernia about it, that, you know, they represent other people in games, and I don't want to get into that
Why
sort
were they
of
looking for
nonsense.
Veiljumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
I never win either, but I still joined for the excitement. You might win, you never know. Someone's got to win. Oh, we're like descending into hell here. You're upset about higher chairs. There you go. Peeps, you will all win one day. I believe in you. No, in fact, you're not. Sorry, let me quickly do something. I'm sure I've got something in my goodie bag here. I actually always remember to look for this. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, I get given keys all the freaking time. I don't want to boast. I don't want to brag. But I do get given a lot of keys. And I always forget, because some of them I can't play the game. So I always feel like I'm doing the devs, you know, then the devs, they don't want their keys back. They literally give it to you. It's part of their marketing. They're like, use it, don't use it, hop in the game, don't. So I'll normally show like the trailer on it. And then I feel like I've done okay, but I never know. Actually, I really do just need a proper way of doing this, so I can get you peeps some stuff. And then we can take a look-see. Okay, so as an example, okay, but I can't do them early. So I have a key for a game called Mirthwood, which looks really cool. But the reason why I don't do it immediately is that I have a, like, if I'm going to play it, I can't give it to someone because you can only start playing it on the 6th. So they normally give me early access. So I've got the key for here. I'll give it away, but I can't give it away before the embargo. Otherwise, there's a problem. But I'll show off the trailer. I'll give the devs some exposure, per se, and then it's fine, you know? And at least I've done something other than letting it just sit in my inbox, gathering dust, which is what the majority of them do. But yes, I will have to take a look. See, I'll have to just sort out. I'll come up with a system, but honestly, I've probably got 10 keys that are unused. I do need just a better system. The main reason as to why I can't give them away immediately is I get them before the game releases. Mirthwood look great? Cool. I have put a star on it on the email. And yes, I should have a key of that, but again, I could literally give it to you to play today, but that would be breaking trust because it's got an embargo. So they trust people not to play it early, but yeah, can't do that. How to apply runes to dagger? I have no idea. I haven't got that far in a vision art, if I'm being honest. Runes? Are there runes? Honestly, I don't even know. I haven't got that far. No one's taught me anything about runes. Have you seen Lock and Key? It's a great, good series. No, it does sound very familiar, though. It's a TV show, yeah? Game's telling you to apply it, you don't see the menu. Maybe someone else can help you in the vision. I'm afraid... I don't know.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
They will be rewarded. Araberry, we're doing mini raffle. Oh, sorry, we're doing that now. Peeps, who wants to win a copy of this game? It is on the hour, so we're going to run a little mini raffle, yes. So one of my moderators is going to type... In fact, no. Unless my mods are going to do it because they're too fast. They're too fast. Yeah. Damn it. Exclamation mark join, peeps. I was going to go take my stretch break. Exclamation mark join. You were too fast, Xanafer. Your efficiency has let you down this day. Stupid efficient Xanafer. Xanafer always so efficient. He's doing efficient things as I ask for them doing them. Stupid efficient Xanafer. That's fine. So, peeps. Exclamation mark. I know, Xan, it's my own fault. I'll explain to you what it's like, though. Peeps, just a quick reminder. If your name pops up here, you haven't won the game. You are just through to the final round. So for today's stream, we're doing these mini raffles. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to do the mini raffles. And then I'm going to take all of you whose names pop up here. I'm going to put you on a wheel. I'm going to spin around. And that's for an ultimate edition of the key. So I normally do these for one stream, but I'm doing it for 2 streams. So that's it. So just type exclamation mark join and try and see if you can get any. Again, you haven't won. If it pops up, you're just through to the final round. Think of it like a reality show. You're getting a rose, and then you're going to be up against all the other people that have a rose, and one of you will win. at the end of it. Striking Earth, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? So yeah, Xanathars just too freaking efficient. Now, I actually have a thing like that. I can tell you all how to work good. I used to be in a fairly high-powered job, and I learned a very valuable lesson. Would all of you like me to tell you, instill to you the lessons of business? I also have my MBA. That's a master's in business. Let me teach you all something. Come stay a while and listen, and let me tell you how to be good at business. Never, ever do your job unless you are 100% certain that it is the ABF, the absolutely bloody final time that you're supposed to do it. I cannot tell you, when I first started working, I was so eager, and I'd be like, oh, I got all the work done. And then you go to a meeting, and everyone's like, the boss will just be like, oh, no, change that. I don't care about that. You've all been there, right? Never do. Now, after a while, just learn, Learn to talk your way out of crap on meetings. Be like, no, yeah, it'll be done by whenever. And never work until you know that it's the ABF time. Because the amount of crap and the amount of times people change their minds. And if you're even better and smarter, like I was, during the meeting, you can sow further doubt so you can guarantee that that happens. So you literally sit there and during the meeting you go, what about this, this, and that? And then they go, oh, and every single word I said had nothing to do about productivity to the company. It was all about delaying my own tasks. That's the only reason I steered the company in any direction. It was to delay tasks. It was fantastic. But I made a compelling argument and we delayed everything. Everything got delayed. It was fantastic. Pixmile, congratulations, you're through to the final round. Your dad says that too? Yeah, exactly. Getting work done early just means more work. That is exactly right. Beard knows. Exactly that. Exactly that. And then you can also do a couple other things. Like if you ever don't know what to say in a meeting, you do a couple things. Like one of them, you just stand up. And, and everyone kind of looks at you like, what the heck? And you say, go on. Just go on. And then they like, ooh, when they really think that you're a deep thinker. And then obviously you get like the default stuff. Like if anyone goes, what do you think, Duncan? You go, what? You go, oh, I think we need to think outside the box. And go, oh, Dunk is right. Dunk is right. We do need to think. And the one guy will start rambling about something. Oh, thank God. It's very simple. You just learn words like synergy, and you say, no, I think we need. Have you guys read? And you just reference some crappy article in Harvard Business Review, and you say, have you read that article? And they go, no. And they'll like get very ashamed that they haven't. No, yeah, no. I think maybe you should take a look. And they're, okay, and I will. Buzzword bingo. That's exactly it. Power word of the day. Yeah. Facilitate. So many good buzzwords. Again, I'm a little bit out of touch now because I haven't done it for a while, but that's all I did. That's all I did. And I talked my way all the way to the top of the company, peeps. I was literally the second highest ranking person in the company. I was above, like, the CEO of certain divisions because I was a director. That's the highest thing you do. Those people that sit at the board and they decide. And all of that was just through talking nonsense and sounding smarter than I was. Fantastic. It's the way of business. V, you're off to bed. Have a good one, V. Nice to see you, V. Bye-bye. Don't forget your break. I can't. Xanathar took that from me. Xanathar took it from me, Chimera. You can always toss out a mind bomb if there's financially involved. Is this cost effective? Yes, that's true. And I always was the financial person, which was the best, because the other people had no idea anything about finances. So you just say, no, listen, buddy. I'm gonna have to do a cost analysis. I'm gonna have to check if if it's feasible. I'm gonna have to see if, and then they go, okay, and you can always kind of just lie about like what's going on behind the scenes.
Milva!
I am Grim, it's cool.
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers. Ballora.
Jahel, he's alive.
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight.
Good lord.
And the villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Uh-oh. Captain Sko, welcome in. I'm going to comment on your story in just a moment.
Help me, anyone!
So Captain Sko comes in and says, I've just become a manager for the first time. It's Zach. Now, Captain Sko, you have welcome to another whole beautiful world. I was actually talking about a little bit more underling level. Once you're a manager, now you're in the pound seat. So all you do then is you just make sure that you've got competent people underneath you and then do nothing but delegate. And you will get paid more than everyone who does the actual work just by saying stuff. I had a CEO once who made a saying, and his exact saying was, sorry, but flows downhill. And, you know, that's all it is. He's like, sorry, you're going to have to work this weekend. We got to get the project in. Okay. And that's all it is. That's all it is. Captain Sko, you're gonna make your riches all on the backs of all the hardworking people. That's how that works. Congratulations. Truth, the managers of my job do nothing. They do nothing. And the higher my position became, the less I did. And all they needed me for was my mind. You know. Apparently, I was the ideas man. That's all you do. And you're just like, no, come on, do that. I can't get you. Oh, you will, Captain Sko. Captain Sko. Wait for it. Wait for now, you're like, I can't do it. I will work hard. Spoken just like a new manager. After a while, you'll be like, it's fine. It's fine. Please make sure that that's done by 3 p.m. Tomorrow. I'm going to go and have a whiskey with the other higher person from the other company that we may or may not do business with, and either buy them lunch or have lunch bought for me. Work hard. Work hard. I'm going to go make things happen. Farewell. And I'm like, how did you get this job? That's all you did. I got it by being authoritative. So yeah, you'll adjust, says Lupercal, exactly. I hate managers. We need leaders at work, not managers. They're just manipulators and parasites. Snooth? Exactly. Exactly. Correct, 100%. And that's how it works. That's like our work meetings. They're just there to be meetings. Yeah. And that's what you do. You just point to meetings so that people can think you're important and then ask other people to do stuff. So yeah, but I put that life behind me. I'm now a humble streamer, peeps. I'm now a humble streamer and I manage nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sounds like my brother owning his company. Yeah. The worst is these people lose grip on reality every week. It's true. They have no idea what's going on and what anything means. Now, don't get me wrong. I did do my time in the trenches. That guy who said that comment that I said earlier, my God. He used to make us work so freaking hard when I was like in the bullpen. And so if anyone doesn't know, I was an accountant. But I was more in, as opposed to just like being like an auditor and working at an accounting firm, I was more like in the business side. So I started off doing like deal planning accounts and cost analysis and things like that for like projects that were going to happen. And oh my God, I mean, the stuff that this guy would change and you had no idea. You'd be like, can you just quickly check this? And you're like, dude, that's like 5 days of work. And he's like, yeah, but to have it by tomorrow. And you're like, oh my God. Oh my God. But yeah, I mean, I had my time. I had my time in the trenches. Did you make streaming or your other job? No, so I've got a whole story on how I got into streaming, peeps. But no, streaming is my job now. I got very high up, but I was extremely miserable. I literally had what most people would consider a dream job. I was very high up. I used to travel around the world to go to meetings, and I just hated it. Absolutely hated it. So much stress, so much crap going on, and I just kind of lost myself. I got insanely stressed and depressed and just filled with anxiety the whole time, and I was basically just not even alive. I made a fair amount of cash, but it just didn't matter. So I decided I needed to do something, and yeah, this is it. In fact, I'll tell the story for anyone who didn't hear it. I actually started feeling so bad at one point. I was like, I honestly didn't even think I was alive. I was like, I don't know what's going on. I feel so messed up all the time. Like literally, like reality isn't reality. Like I can't even explain it. Like I'm like high the whole time or something. I don't know what the heck's wrong. So I went to the doctor, and the doctor referred me to a specialist, and the specialist took blood stuff as they do and whatnot. And apparently I've got a strange blood type. And she said, no, listen, we're going to be testing for this thing. And she writes down the name of it on a business card. And she goes, we're going to test for this thing. And you'll get the results in 2 weeks. So here's the name of it. Just go look at it. And we're testing for that. And I'll let you know in 2 weeks what the results were. So I go home and I Google this stuff. And for lack of a better word, it was blood cancer. And if you have that thing that she wrote there, you have a maximum of 10 years to live. That's the thing she tested for. So I spent 2 weeks believing that I only had a maximum of 10 years to live. And I can't explain to you, like, I didn't get scared. I didn't get anything. I got this weird clarity. it was the craziest thing. I just got this weird clarity. If I was only going to live for 10 years, I was like, okay, you know, I've already made some money and I'm going to do this. And it was weird. Like I was actually like, if I lived those 10 years, my life could have made perfect sense. The way everything had worked and the way I would have used my savings and the way that this, and that's literally what led me to becoming a streamer. That's what eventually led me. I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. I'm not alive. I am literally killing myself. I'm not even a person. I'm a freaking zombie. And I decided to look for something that could actually make me find my personality again. I literally didn't tell a joke or didn't talk to anyone nicely or do anything other than small talk at crappy business meetings for years. And Timeless, actually, you all know Timeless, my co-host, actually said to me, Dunk, have you ever checked out Twitch? And I said, nah, dude, like what? Like PewDiePie garbage. Like, no, I can't do that crap. And he said, no, try it out. It's actually got like some niche markets and, you know, maybe you'll enjoy it. So I said, all right, I'll give it a go. And yeah, the rest is history. I literally, my job was actually doing a retrenchment thing. And I just said to them, just pay me out. But this is before I even started Twitch. I said, just pay me out. They said, no, but you're not in the, I'm like, no, I can't. I'm like, please just retrench me with everyone else so you get like a little bit of like a package. I'm like, just do that. I'm like, I can't do it. I need to go do it. Oh, sorry, peeps. I left out the most important part of the story. I didn't have that thing in the end. So I didn't have the blood cancer. I don't have 10 years to live. But I'm glad that they misdiagnosed me, that doctor, or that she had that weird bedside manner to write that down. Because, yeah, it honestly changed my entire perspective. I wouldn't have been doing this. I'd probably still be there. I'd be making a crap ton more money, but I don't care. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, peeps. I should have mentioned that. I normally tell that part. Everyone's sitting going, what? No, yeah. No, I don't have that. I don't have that. Thanks for clarifying. I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Pixma, I can imagine. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. So yeah, any of you that are doing that with your work and stuff, I don't know. I'm thankful for my job because obviously it allowed me to be in a position where I could risk streaming and doing stuff like that. But yeah, I completely resonate. Any of you that are feeling barely alive and like I hope you find something like what streaming's been able to give me. I hope that you manage to find something like that. I normally would never have taken a risk like this with streaming. I probably would have started streaming part-time and doing something. But I just got so messed up. I actually had to stop. The only way it was, I went to go chat to a psychologist then instead, once I knew that wasn't it, and I just got a bit more clarity. And as I say, with that thing, I was like, nope, I need to do something else. Life's not just about money. I don't give a crap if I can't fly business class. I don't give a crap if I'm not going to eat fancy steak. I honestly couldn't give a crap. I'd rather just be humble. I don't need many things in life. Objects don't mean much to me. I don't need fancy cars. I don't need fancy things. Happiness is the true thing. So yeah, I'm very glad I did it. As I say, my bank balance doesn't thank me very much, but totally worth it. It's a great story though. I remember the first time you said it and I was blown away as well. I felt that way when you were studying. Sorry that you felt that way. Enjoy the stream while he lasts. Artificial scarcity sells. Yes, we've only got 7 more years, peeps. I'm there looking to make some big changes. I hope you peeps will get it right. Really, good luck to any of you. I hope you find something that brings me as much joy as you folks have. As I said, the only way I can describe it, I literally was so miserable. I actually remember the one time I went to like a dinner thing with like my friends. And it was like one of my friends' girlfriends at the time. They since got married. I just remember she like introduced me to one of her friends. And she said, oh yeah, this is Dunk. He's a really funny guy. And I just remember being like, kind of like, what? And I honestly was so taken aback that someone could have even and I was like, oh yeah, I used to kind of be funny. Oh yeah, like it was it was a weird kind of experience to have someone say that to me. And I was like, what? Huh? I had no idea. I just spent so long being in such a terrible space. I just didn't have any semblance of myself. It was crazy. Snoot says some incompetent manager decided it was time to reorganize the department, but called it a restructure. So half the division got voluntary packages because their role was changing. Yeah, I used to do that stuff all the time. And this is one of the stressful things I used to do. I used to be a consultant. So I worked at a company, and then the holding company, it's a whole corporate thing. But anyway, the main holding company, I used to work for the big boss here, billionaire. And I would be a consultant there. When they wanted to acquire businesses, I would go into the business and do like due diligences and check the assets and stuff, but then also decide like strategic fit and whatnot. And you'd often be talking to this business owner, and they'd always say the same crap. Oh, our business is like a family. And then you'd be like, oh, no. Sorry, you don't understand. If we take you over, we're just going to use your distribution or whatever. We're going to fire us off. And without fail, every single one of those assholes said, oh, no, that's fine. After giving you the whole, like, the corporate structure and this thing's so nice, if you're like, no, we're going to have to fire every single last member of the person who works. Oh, no, that's fine. That's cool. No, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. No, that can work. It's awful. Absolutely awful. 33 in the same situation, but my job sucks and I make much. I'm cooked. No, you can get there. You can get there, peeps. Just focus and find yourself. You got severe depression, lost creativity and humor. Sorry, Snooth. I like what I do, but the idea of doing it for the next 20 years, yeah, not the best. Unfortunately, money is king in business. It sucks. My brother works in a large insurance company here, and it's crazy how many companies they take over every year. Madness. They say it's a family, but it's not. It's a meat grinder. Exactly. And I mean, I know so many people that give their souls to companies. This is the worst thing. All of you, if you're a really good worker, you will give your soul to a company, and you will feel like the company, you owe the company something. You know, they pay your bills, and you need to do it. And without fail, every last one of them, when you eventually leave one day, they're going to give you a bit of lip. They'll almost like blame you for leaving. Wait, are you really leaving? Oh, well, I guess I'm just going to have to do more work. That's what your manager's going to say. I guess, now we have to find someone else. And then they're going to give you some crap. I mean, I know people that gave their souls to companies and they're like, oh, here's a holder for a laptop. Like, I don't even have a laptop, but it was like a crappy wooden thing that you put your laptop on. Like, that's the thing that they gave the person. Or like a bouquet of flowers, or, you know, we'll have a little tea, but but everyone just go have your cookies and tea at the little go-away party, and then we're done. It's terrible. It's terrible. Everyone's replaceable? Exactly. But it is one way, exactly. When I heard that family thing in workplace, I wanted to puke. It was so obviously dishonest. Yeah, 52 and don't believe the fantasy more that an employer actually cares. Jonathan Raymaker, I agree. They don't. Terrible. Oh, ads have started. Crap. This is why I'm supposed to take stretch breaks, peeps. I'm sorry if anyone got ads. The ads people weren't here. They weren't here. Okay, it's only 30 seconds of ads, but still. All right. Anyway, we are playing Dragon Age here. Let's go. And thanks for the chats, peeps. We can lose ourselves in some of these things. I always do enjoy the banter and whatnot. Yes, let me take a break. Sorry, peeps. I think a few of you got ads there. I'm sorry if you got ads. It's one of the reasons why I take breaks. For anyone who doesn't know the way Twitch works, I can teach you a little bit about it. Twitch works if I don't play ads, 3 minutes of ads every single hour, Twitch will play ads for me. So you have to play 3 minutes of ads, otherwise you'll get ads during a boss fight and as you come into the stream and it's definitely not ideal. So that's why whenever I take a stretch break, I'll run ads just to do it. But the problem is I only take a stretch break like once every 2 hours, so it's not the best. Stream therapy. I'm Nitro, but I'm sub to your channel, double measures. Take all the opportunities for additional training from the company I work for just to benefit myself, not them. It's a good idea. No idea what Dragon Age is, but your character looks amazing. Thank you. My character's pretty cool, huh? I like her hair. She's an elf. She looks weirdly, though, I don't remember Dragon Age having this, but she looks a bit like a dwarf. I've got dwarves in my party. Like, as an example, this is a dwarf. So, I mean, I'm not very tall. At all, actually. I mean, that's fine. I just, elves normally have sort of a bit of a different look to them. But, I mean, she's cool. She's cool. I was happy to make a dwarf as well. I played a dwarf in the first Dragon Age. Yeah, I look awesome. I'm an elf. My husband used to work for a big company. He worked himself to the bone. He eventually took the step to go contracting. I understand believe that if he had stayed even just 3 more months, he would have had a heart attack. I'm telling you, it's terrible. Shocking. So, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you don't know what Dragon Age is, it's an RPG. Similar to games like Baldur's Gate 3, which I guess is the main one people know. Elder Scrolls, I guess. Just different games. They are an old school chain. The last one came out in 2014. But they were very popular back in the day. 3 of them released, and this is the 4th one. But again, it was 10 years in between them. They've redone the game quite a bit. It's more action-orientated in the combat system. But so far, I'm really liking it. It's really cool. I think it's fun. We'll see how it goes. How many races in the game? 4. Humans, dwarves, elves, and then there's, like a race called Kunari, which is basically like people with bull horns. Big, strong bull people. All right, folks. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. Thanks for the chats, peeps. Thanks for that. I'll come back and get into some Dragon Age. See you in just a moment.
I'm not going to lie, that was a trick. This is an intervention.
No.
This is an intervention. This is an intervention. I couldn't give a crap about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see pay ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
Yeah. This hammer is ours. Stupid fat dwarf! No! What? Our base is under siege? Wait, what?
Yeah, run, dogs, run!
Yeah, the music, it's gotten a little tense. Bum 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 bum.
Thanks, Tommy, because I turned the music down on my side, so it's really important that I have your rendition to listen to. Okay, what can go wrong?
And mine.
Thank you.
Just almost walked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
Quiet.
Are we okay? What was it? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves. I don't think she's alive. You poke with the ring and poke it. What?
Close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
I think it's fine. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
No, it's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it asked you, Timus, are you okay? Are you okay, Timmy? Are you alright? Oh my god!
Watching a charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh. There's something red out there, Tommy.
I'm
eating the rest of my citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay? Are you okay? You know what? Take that robot. Please, can you turn the robot off, Thomas? Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Thank you so much for spending some of your weekend with me. That's incredibly kind of each and every one of you. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some Dragon Age. And so far, I'm having a fun time. It's going good. It's going well. This is my magnificently beautiful character. I'm a very powerful mage. Am I the voice actor for Smeagol? No. No. I'm, yeah, Smeagol adjacent. You do miss Lethal Company. Now, folks, guess what? Next week, in exactly 1 week's time, it is my birthday. And what we always do for streams for my birthday is we play community games. So if any of...
Come on. That sounds close.
I almost thought that was a clip of Zor. So if any of you have any community game ideas that you would like to play, so we could do Lethal Company or something like that. We can do a Liar's Bar with a couple of you. We can do Among Us. We can do Jackbox Party. We can do any of it. So yeah, if you peeps would like to, come join me for that. And we can do it. So my birthday is actually on the 8th. But I'll do it on the weekend, you know? So my birthday's on the Friday, but I'll have the party on the Saturday. If I can put it that way, so everyone can join. Booby Gandalf, how you doing? It's Booby Gandalf, OG around here. I hope you're well, Booby Gandalf. I think Booby Gandalf lurks. We see them from time to time, and as I say, old school around here. Always nice to see her. Party Animals is one I've been having fun with friends. We can give it a go. The main issue, though, that I have some problems with community games is whether they're free or not. So obviously, if the games are free, we get to play with you peeps a bit more, you know? So it's better if people don't have to buy the games, but you know, if they have to and it's unavoidable, I won't get rid of like the best games just because they're bought, you know? But free is a good criteria. What time will you be on? If you go ! Schedule, you can take a look-see at my my stream times. Marbles, I do marbles a lot. Marbles are cool. Okay, there's a lot of coins.
Hurry!
Come here, Julius. Oh! Our first dragon in Dragon Age.
A dragon? Here?
So yeah, daylight savings is kicking in, peeps. So I'll be earlier.
Hey!
In fact, starting tomorrow, peeps, I'll be earlier. For anyone who's in the States. That's right.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Hollow Lane, I've actually already played that game. Holy moly, though, look at this thing. So that's the god, huh? Sorry, peeps, I'll read all your messages
You're
soon.
the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it.
Oh no.
Please, help me.
Okay, now peeps, this is a thing, but I'm gonna definitely, sorry, let me just quickly address this. Booby Gandalf says, heavy lurker, but doing well. Got all clear today from Cancer after having cell changes aggressively removed. Hope everyone's doing well. Booby Gandalf, that is fantastic news. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all the stress of that, and it's immensely, I'm sure, a huge relief that that's happened, and I'm so happy for you. And thank you so much for popping by and spending some time with us. That's absolutely fantastic news. Dunk Google Slipstream, Rogue Space, it's fun and free in pixel art. Peeps, please, I'm honestly not going to remember it. Striking Earth, I'm not posted in the Discord. Sorry, folks, I will never remember it. Looks hella painful and sticky, it really is. Yes, I saw a bunch of people play. So sorry, Hollow Lane, I actually have played that game. Voltissa, yes, I have played all of the previous Dragon Age games. I must be honest, it was so long ago. I played them all on release. So my memories, I mean, I remember being a Grey Warden, and I remember Hawk. But, oh, like some of the details, I just... it was years ago. I literally played them all on release. Your outfit is filthy. So Holly, my character basically dropped their car keys in paint, and then had to stick my arm in it. It looks like blood, but it's actually a picture of a dragon, but it does look like I stuck my hand in a hole. Okay, so again, congratulations, Booby Gandalf. Okay, let's get back to the game here. King for War, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. All right. Okay, so Mayor Julius sold out his people to the gods, and he says they were going to kill him. Take a deep breath.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Gold. Gold. Gold? All this for greed?
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers. The Blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now.
I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
All right. Classic RPG stuff. Are we going to save him or are we going to leave him here writhing with his tentacle monster? If he is like into certain types of anime, I think he's probably enjoying that more than it would appear. But if he's not into those types of anime, then that is a thing we should probably save him from. And Holly, always good to see you, and the game is good. I'm very on the fence for Veilguard. It seems painful to see the reviews in this game. I must be honest, the game seems fine, hey? A lot of people, I honestly think a lot of the criticism doesn't sound so good. Again, I'm still early days, but I mean, it seems cool to me. The first day of this has been great. I don't know what anyone's thinking who's watched me play this so far. It seems cool. Like, it seems fun. It seems great. Pink 4, I'm doing good, bud. I'm doing good. Getting some good stuff. Yeah, let's be mean. Let him rot. Leave him. He sounds sus. He seems like a weak-minded fool. Peeps, I'm a kind assassin. My character's back. You peeps voted for my background. I'm a freaking cold-hearted assassin. I mean, listen. Peeps, he was swayed by literal gods. Literal gods got in his head, and made him see stuff, you know? Yeah, but as I say, a lot of the stuff that people have been complaining about, I mean, it's got everything from people saying the game is too... I hate this freaking term. I hate freaking using it. I don't subscribe to most of the narratives that go with it. A lot of people saying the game's too woke, and you know, the issues with it being un-Dragon Age-like, which again, I personally don't quite feel it right now. I mean, the tone's a little bit different, but I mean, it's got the characters in it. I would think it fits fine in Dragon Age personally. I can completely understand some people saying that, but I don't quite feel the same way. The combat's a bit different, but I quite like it, so that's fine. But yeah, anyway, these are my opinions. I mean, you don't have to agree with them, but yeah. I don't know, Beard. That's just a criticism in everything now. You're an assassin, you can be taken over again. You really like the game? Yeah, Grim, I'm enjoying it. Like, how long did you spend a character creator? 2 hours. I spent 2 hours to create the character. It literally looks like one of the default characters that you make, and I gave her purple hair and different face tattoos. Otherwise, oh, and I made her ears slightly larger. Otherwise, she is literally one of the like default ones. So, I mean, she looked great. So we didn't want to change her. She looked fantastic. All right. You know what? I'm gonna save him, peeps. I'm gonna save him. We're gonna do a good thing. I feel like most of you on your playthrough are gonna let him rot. So I'm showing you the path that you're not gonna take.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
This girl's not gonna be our girlfriend now because of that.
Then why spare him?
He isn't our enemy. He's just a weak fool, or we aren't killers. I feel like this is going to... I mean, I haven't really decided my character's motivations, apart from the fact that I am an assassin and shouldn't have any of this, but we can change, you know? He's just a weak fool. He isn't our enemy. I mean, technically kill there. Okay, now we aren't killers.
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power.
I know I'm an assassin.
The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
So every decision they make here can either make or break characters. If anyone doesn't know, there's going to be a decision at one point.
The fate had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
That's pretty much a summary of what's happened so far.
But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Ooh. Hijinks, exactly. You don't like the texture of our fast travel. Press that to open your map. During the game, you will open up fast travel beacons, which are also save points. Nice. Very cool. We don't kill people. I mean, okay, so you peeps made me take assassin. I wasn't going to be an assassin. I just, you know, I worked for the assassins. It's a different thing, Xanifer. It's a different thing, Xanifer. Okay, I can fast travel. Can I go to, I actually wanted to change my transmog. I don't know if I can do that. I wanted to change what my character looks like. Not their appearance, just their outfit. Because, yeah, this is basically the skin you get with the deluxe outfit that Holly said I look filthy. But I'm actually wearing rags. I need to actually show off my rags, you know? Otherwise, I feel like you don't make progression in the game as you get new armor. You don't go, ooh, you know? Lego Saiyan, how's it going? Thank you so much for 33 months. Holy crap. You worked for the assassins and like a support role. Yeah, exactly. It's not a job, it's a calling. Yeah. It's refreshing to see they haven't changed it here. Here you go. Gotta say, the game looks pretty. It's very gorgeous. The graphical stuff is a little bit... Like, if I have to liken it to Diablo's, it's more Diablo 3 than Diablo 2. You know, it's a bit brighter and whatnot, but I mean, I like it. Is this one of the things?
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
All the owl statues.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that.
Explorer's Journal Discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them. But on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Rene Limford. Dictated, not read. Is this the fast travel thing? Maybe, I mean, I don't actually know what it is. Alex, you don't kill people? What do you kill instead? I kill monsters and darkspawn, stuff like that. Creatures from the Fade and gods, definitely. Raven knows. Oh. Oh, okay. Apparently that thing can poison you from 300 yards away. With stink clouds. Okay, I won't get too close to it. Okay, I need to talk to these people. Currently inaccessible. Right, I guess I will not be exploring that. Right, not right now. I like your hair. Thank you, Holly. I can march with it. I'll show you when the light is better, but I can go... name any metal song that you like. She can dance to it. Any metal song, as long as I know the lyrics, she can dance to it. Any hard rock song. It's a haircut unless you mean his character. Yeah, thank you, Harley. I got a cut. Barbie girl. That's not quite there, but I mean, you can try it.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Laughing plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me anywhere.
Sorry, my voice is a bit stuffed. I will not be screaming. Whiskey in a jar. Whiskey in a jar-o. You know, it's your hair cap cut? Yes, thank you, Holly. Give her a ponytail and one eye. Okay. Okay, we'll follow the stuff. Yep, it's a very pretty game. Peeps, this is the prettiest that the game can get, though. I do have a very good computer. This is ultra. Everything cranked up to maximum. So this is as good as it gets. Oh, you meant purple hair? It's luscious. Listen, Holly, honestly, Holly, I literally can't stop talking about you. It's a problem. It's a problem, Holly. I literally cannot stop talking about you. Holly was in a game recently, Someone said that the game's graphics look a little bit like Palia. And I said it can't be Palia because Holly hasn't, you know, fornicated with anyone yet in the game. Not yet. And here's Holly going, I like your luscious purple hair. Holly! Behave yourself.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillinane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgarnon and Gillinane used them like puppets.
Raven. Three-eyed Raven. With only 2 eyes. It's actually rarer.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morrigan! Peeps, now this is a very prominent character in all the Dragon Ages. And I will sleep with her for the 4th time.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillinane shall require many hands.
I made my ears that big, Holly. I can shrink them if you don't like them. Now, Laurie, just so you know, okay, bit of information about this particular character, all right? I got in a relationship with this character, and surprise, surprise, anyone who watched me play Stardew Valley might not find the surprise, but the rest of you will. I got in a relationship with this character and another character at the same time. The other character's name was Leliana. I believe, is that her name, peeps? Leliana, the priestess? So I got in a relationship with Leliana, and then I got to a point in the game where Morrigan didn't mind that I was with Leliana. So I could continue to talk with Morrigan, but if I had one conversation with Leliana, Leliana would kick me to the curb and force me to decide. So I just ignored Leliana for the rest of the game. Until eventually there came like a scene where something happened, and then Leliana kind of lost her ability to do that. So I technically finished the game with both of them as my girlfriends, but I had to not talk to Leliana for about half the game, lest you know, I not be able to continue my ruse. It was fantastic. The voice work is immaculate, yes. Okay, where's Morrigan sitting though? Morrigan, so peeps, this character, she's deceitful, she's mysterious, she is helping you, she's not helping you. I don't actually know where she's sitting at. So you ghost her? I didn't ghost her. I mean, we literally adventured together. We killed Darkspawn together. She was literally right there the whole time. And every now and then there'd be like an in-game conversation where she'd have input, but I could never go talk to her in private. So I could only talk to her like when there's people, you know? But I hung out with her all the time. Like we were together all the time. All the time. Man away, probably. Avoid your girlfriend so you can't break up with you for cheating. Don't you write that down. Zedifer, don't you? That's not what you write down. Who are you? She did have a turn off to becoming a parent. Okay, but the baby was like an evil thing. It was a whole thing. Yeah, and the first one, she does sort of convince you to impregnate her to sort of spawn a god. Okay, let's see. Who are you?
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Peeps, do you agree with Harley that my character's ears need to be reduced in size? I did make them the largest. I was like, I'm an elf.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlithin.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Whatever it takes, step by step, day by day.
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Let's move. Mafia, welcome in. I don't know if you're still around. Let me know if you are, and I will give you my opinions on the game. Quest complete. After investigating the town of Demeter's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for good. The team decided to spare the mayor's life. 900 experience points. My bond with everyone has increased. Soon I will be in relationships with everyone. And Holly, then get the earring. Let's do it. Try to steal it from her. Give it to you. Harem. Yes. Yes, indeed.
You can do this, Liz.
Where's the Inquisitor? The Inquisitor's around. Level 5. Cool. I need to get back to the place that I came from. I really want to change my transmog. There's got to be a way. Does anyone know if there is a way that I can just teleport back to where I came from? I really want to turn this transmog off. I don't know if I can. Maybe I was stupid to put it on in the first place. Yeah, the Inquisitor is in the game. As typical of an RPG, when you're doing the errands. So you actually do make the Inquisitor at the beginning. So you can decide. You can open your map and teleport away. I don't seem to see it, Ravenmancer. Mirror down behind Morrigan. Oh, thank you, Empathy. Awesome. Okay. So if I go back... Oh, where the hell's Morrigan? Probably this way? Because yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, my character's armor and stuff that they're wearing now is transmog. So if you don't know what transmog are, transmog is basically in every single game, well, in a lot of games, you get the ability to sort of have your armor covered by a cosmetic. that looks fancier or make your character look the way that you want. I don't mind that at the end of a game, like in end-game content, but I do have a bit of an issue with it when it comes to early games. As an example, my character is actually only supposed to have rags or like, you know, leather armor and stuff that looks like that. And I'm currently in this outfit and it's not real, you know, it's not actually what my character has. So I don't know. I like making sort of progressing. Otherwise, my character is going to literally look exactly the same for the entire game. Some of you might like that, but I don't know. I just prefer them to kind of slowly but surely look better and feel better and do all of those good things, you know? So is your office? Fantastic. Good job. Okay, this is the skill tree for anyone who hasn't seen it. I am a mage. You can pretty much try to sort of work towards 3 specializations. I'm currently going towards a thing called Spellblade. You can remap whenever you want. So I've gone this route. Critical damage plus 10. Okay, regardless, unless we want to go this way. Defeating an enemy with a projectile grants rally party. I shocked. Shocked is electric damage over time. Stagger and rally party. Your companion deals increased damage. Okay. Stagger from abilities plus 20. Okay. Let's just go for crit. That's fine. I'll work my way sort of through here. I'll take a look, see if this stuff works, and then I'm going to work my way down here towards that. Can you get a boyfriend? I'm sure that I can get all manner of companions. I don't want to spoil anything, but I did just get like a very... In fact, I'm not going to look too solidly in this. But I did see the cover art of this game. Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Let's go cover like that. I mean, I did just see... I mean, look at that. That just looks like there's companions. I don't know. I'm sure I don't want to look too much, but I feel like that's the people. I feel like I'm going to be able to sleep with each and every one of those people if I want to. If I want to. Again, I don't really know what that means, but, you know, we'll try it. Yeah, it says it's on the map, dang it. What's that, Raven? Start the next event, right, but how to get down to Morrigan then? I don't think I can. I didn't mean to come here, it just kind of happened. Unfortunately. Okay, this lady's fully leveled up. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Let's try Harding here. Oh, no, you. No levels for Harding. Because I don't understand. Harding just doesn't get levels? In order to... I don't actually understand how this thing works. Harding... Okay, there. Macario, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. I hope you're keeping well. Harding got a glow up. I don't know what that means. This is Harding over here.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I
understand.
have.
Okay.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook.
Of course not.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the
and
risks.
EA.
He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Ravenmancer? No, but he did get stabbed by a pair of magical scissors. I mean, that's at least what they look like anyway to me. The lady's hat is a choice. How does she fight anyone? So, Beard, we've been speaking about this a bit. I did look up a website that shows up, like horse racing outfits that ladies wear, and it's no different. I keep saying that this looks like someone, this is the outfit you wear when you are grieving at a funeral, but you've also just graduated from college. So it's kind of that combination that you use. I'm doubling down on this. Game looks more cartoony charged than the older titles. It does have a different kind of art style in it. It is still a mature rated game. It's still, I've fought a bunch of tentacles and pus monsters, and there's a lot of blood and stuff like that. But it does definitely have a bit of a sort of different graphical style, which I guess cartoony is a word maybe for it.
Lingering magic.
It's definitely does have a bit sort of a brighter style
The
to
dagger
it.
was here. Something took it.
Or that, Harley. But I mean, we do look at a website that sells horse racing outfits, and none of them, each of them is equally as ridiculous as that.
Darkspawn.
Exactly, Dan.
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Listen, if it bothers you peeps, so I can change her outfit to... I think I can only do this at the wardrobe. I can change it. She does have two outfits that you can choose between. Just has a peg leg, for anyone who hasn't noticed. Very fancy. It's like a snack. Like a snack leg. So there you have it.
Look, there it goes.
Collect heartwood. I will. Remember to hydrate. I'm so bad at myself. Just remember. Good stuff. So my water's actually run out. Hey, the peg leg I asked for, you see. She wore it for you.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
So if anyone who doesn't know the combat is a lot more action orientated than at least I remember them being. But it's cool. Your character does have numerous different fight styles. I can either go... I actually thought I was in the other one right now. I got kind of like a pure magic one like this. I can dodge around a fair amount, and I've got one that's got like a dagger. There's also 3 different fight styles that I can kind of work towards. And yeah, it's very simple fare. It's very much button bashing, use your spells. You can, if you want to, you can be a bit more tactical. You'll probably have to do this on the harder difficulties. So I can, for instance, say this person must attack this creature using that skill. I need this person to quickly heal me, as an example, and I can, just do chain lightning on it. So if you want to, you can kind of pause it. You can move around the battlefield and target different monsters. There's just one right now, but yeah, you can do it a bit more deliberately if you want to.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Otherwise, you can just decide to have fun with it and jump around and whatnot. Your muscles are cramping. Made the combat more Mass Effect-y. It's a good enough word for it. Mass Effect-y. So yeah, I mean, you can choose between the 2 styles. The tactical one isn't particularly deep. You can literally just decide who they're going to target and what skills you'd like them to use. But I mean, it's cool. It's fine. I like that. You can choose how you want to play. I'm probably not going to put too much effort into my companions. The AI seems pretty good and they do take care of you, so that's fine. Is there cop? No, there's not. Giggablee? Goodbye, Blee. Giggablee? What are you doing? Another 5 gifted subs? Giggablee, thank you so much for another bout of generosity over on the channel. Holy moly. Numbers just keep going up and up and up and up and up. Thank you for the support. Wow, 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 wow. Love the long stream of the game I've been looking forward to. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for all the crazy continued support. Holy moly. And it's my absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure to stream with you. And I'm enjoying this. I really am.
Let's keep on the trail.
It's fun. It's been good. Okay, I don't think I... No, I did. I did go down. Didn't go in here. There's a shiny. Sorry, Timeless normally does all the looting, you know? That's just a potion. By the way, it's raffle time. Now, who would like to win a copy of this game? Hmm? Would you? What about you? What about you, you, and you? Peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. When I return, we're going to do a little bit of a raffle, which will give you a chance to win a copy of this game. I'm just going to quickly go for a stretch break, though. Otherwise, I'm literally never going to stretch. I'll see you all in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Wait, what the heck's going on here? Timeless. Oh my goodness. I told you guys not to eat the purple berries. Stick to the red berries. I knew this would happen. What is this garbage?
Man. This neighborhood was so nice until the break dancers moved in.
Hey, I got him.
Alright, come on.
There we go. Damn it. He's not to be in prison.
You're gonna be
It's
one of
almost as if
our...
12% isn't 100%, you know? Oh crap, we both got him. We double teamed him.
Oh.
So he's like, no. It's like,
He's like, get me out of here!
Be our friend! Be our friend!
We just want to put you into our stable.
Yeah, we just want to imprison you.
Thanks. Come up here.
Why
Have a
is
look in
this-
here.
This is the logical way for everyone to get. Oh. I noticed no one had stairs though. This is not the correct way to enter out.
I don't know if we're allowed to enter. So
I believe this is called Peeping Tom.
Okay.
Whose room is this? We've been sleeping at the bottom with all the snoring beasts in the stables, and someone's been living up here like a king. I just didn't notice that the building was 2-story.
I did notice they only built one bed. They've got their own bar. All right, okay, just split. What have you fess up? Who's been sleeping, getting up?
Yeah, which one do you
having a
think you're
nice
better than the
drink by
rest of us? Yeah.
So I've noticed that whenever I'm making something, you come past. You don't even look to see what I'm making. You just grab some of it and walk away.
I actually tried to use the bench, if I'm honest. I actually tried to use the bench. I thought we could both work at the bench simultaneously. Pikachu. He cares not for them. He smiles at them, Timeless.
I'm throwing down a sheep. Go,
Oh.
sheepy!
You brought a sheep? I told you to bring your 4 most powerful creatures. You brought a sheep?
It's one of my fault. Oh, he's stunned. It's okay, he's back up. Go, little Lambo.
He's just
You
happy to
can
be
do
here,
it.
you know? Alrighty. I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome, welcome, welcome on. If you just joined us, I am busy playing some Dragon Age. And it is cool. It's cool. We've seen exactly one dragon,
Darkspawn don't usually collect
which is cool.
things, do they?
And if you would like to, anyone, we're giving away a copy of this game. One of my moderators, I choose Sim76, is going to type exclamation mark Seraphil. And then all you have to do is type exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. All you got to do is type exclamation mark join. That's all you got to do. You just got to type exclamation mark join. There it is. Lonnie, you didn't have to do that. You just had to type exclamation mark join, Lonnie. Lonnie, that's the wrong button. It's the wrong button, Lonnie. All right, peeps, exclamation mark join. Just like that, peeps. Exclamation mark join. So what's going to happen is it's going to say one of your names after this. If your name pops up, you haven't won the copy of the game. You're just through to the final round. So what we're going to do is we're going to do one of these mini raffles every hour on the hour.
Hello. Hello.
That's my cat, Pip. Sim, it's the wrong button. I love Pip, but it's the wrong button, Sim. It's the wrong button. Little Pip saying hello is the wrong button. But as I was saying, peeps, if you want to, you type exclamation mark join, and if your name pops up, you haven't won the copy of the game, but you are through to the final round. And at the end of tomorrow's stream, I'm going to spin a wheel, and it's going to have all the names of all you people that won the little mini raffle. Think of it kind of like a reality show where you get through to the final round. You just do this, and then you're through to the final round. I find it a bit more fun. I mean, it feels a bit better than the one where literally just everyone's name goes into a pot and we spin it. Silly. I always do like co-op, but I mean, I get why they didn't. You're starting a hype train? I understand, Siam. I understand. And Pip is always hype-worthy. What a cute little guy. I love him so much, peeps. I'm just such a cat dad now. I never used to be. I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed. I'd never had cats before, and now they've got me. In fact, I do actually have a theory. I've told it so many times on stream. I'm sure you peeps don't want to hear the Parasite story again on why I probably love cats so much. Hello, my lord. Take it. Greetings, greetings, peasant. How are you? How fares the harvest? And thank you for the hype train, Sim. That's incredibly kind of you. I believe Sim is wrestling with her.
Anyone spot
Headache
that
today. That
ghoul?
sucks, Sim.
It must have come this way.
Who doesn't love cats? I used to be cat neutral. If I'm being completely honest. Abalon's on the list. Congratulations, Abalon. Wonderful. I used to be cat neutral, and I'll tell you the story. Okay, I'll quickly tell the story. If anyone has heard it. So this is a true story, okay? 100% true. There is a parasite. It's called Toxoplasma gondii. Go Google. I'm not making this up. It's a parasite. Now, this parasite can only reproduce in the stomach of cats. So they've done experiments on rats where if a rat has the parasite, it no longer fears cats. So before, rats know to stay away from cats and be really scared of them. But once this parasite is inside of the rat doesn't fear the cat, and then it basically just doesn't really think much of the cat. The cat eats the rat, the parasite goes in the cat's stomach, and it breeds inside of the cat's stomach. That is all true. All of that is true. I haven't made that up. You can go Google it. Facts. This next part is my own theory on it. I haven't seen that they've performed any experiments on humans' brains since having the parasite, and I am 100% certain that I have that parasite now, because I went from, honestly, I used to be like a dog person. I was like, cats are fine, whatever, cats are cats. Oh my god. Since I got my little cats, I'm so, oh, I love you so much. Such a good boy. Oh, just adore them. I just adore them so much. It's got to be the parasite. And if one of you would you like the parasite removed? I'll say, hell no. Hell no, I don't want that parasite removed. I want to love the cats. I want to. I love them so much. Why did you eat a rat? You don't have to eat a rat. It just comes from things like, cat poo and, they can be in a few things. But that's my theory, because it makes no sense to me how I went from being completely neutral to, oh my god, what cute little guys. I love you so much. Who wants to be boop your nose? Yes, come here. Come here, my little guy. I don't know how it happened. It just happened. So I'm pretty sure I'm riddled with parasite. Brain-altering parasite is just coursing through my veins, and I freaking love it. Peeps, you need to get this parasite. It's so good. So good. You'll love the cats so much. You'll love them so much. They make you feel happy, and every single time you see them, you just get happy. For anyone who doesn't know, my poor cat, I must say hello to my cat about 100 times a day. Every single time I walk past him, I go, hey, Pip. Hey, Pip. Hey, Bandy. They just look at me like, hey. Cat poo's also not a good option. Yeah. You already have 2 cats? Do you love them? Because if you don't love them that much, then maybe you will soon. Once they get that parasite in you, you'll know. It's nice you have that happiness. They're fantastic beasts. They're so good. So good. I honestly, they enrich me to no end. I'm very happy that I got them. So my first cat is a foster fail. It was COVID. Look out. And there was a group. There was please help foster cats. Please, please, please. We really need help. You don't have to own the cat. You just foster the cat for 3 weeks. And then it goes to its home. And you don't... It's not a long-term thing. We really need help. We're understaffed or whatever. Can anyone foster cats? I was like, whatever. I'll foster a bunch of cats. I'll have 3 little cute cats in my house for 2 weeks. What's the worst thing that can happen? And the one that Sim put there, I named him Pip. He's my first ever cat. He was just so chatty. I just fell so in love with him. When I was in the shower, he'd literally look at me and he'd go, meow, 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 and he'd say hello. And whenever you greet him, you just go, hey, Pip, and he would go, meow. And he was so talkative. The first person phoned, I only had the cats for about 5 days. And they're I want to adopt the ginger male. I was like, nope, you cannot. So he's what's known as a foster fail. I just kept him. I had to.
More darkspawn coming out of those
I had
pools.
to keep him. He was just too cute. Okay, I didn't know anything about this. Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with right trigger. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter once full enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown on staggered enemies to hit them with a powerful attack. It does increase damage afterward. That's my other cat bandit. Thank you, Sam. does increase damage afterwards. The enemy will no longer be staggered. Cool. Choo-choo, thank you, peeps, for the train. A percentage of cats must go to the foster. Yeah, that's true. Foster fail. And then little bandit there. I feel a little bit bad about bandits. I fostered cats again, and I was going to... They were all going to get adopted, and bandit just never got adopted. So... And he's such a cute little boy. I think he's a very handsome cat. I just think he wasn't very cute. Like, all the pictures of him... he looked like a big cat, even though he was only like this big. He looks like an adult, even when he was little. I think it's a curse of a tuxedo. So just no one wanted him because he didn't look like a cute little kitten. He looked like a full-grown cat, but he was very cute. He was only this big, you know? So I don't know. But anyway, I kept him, and Pip loves him, and he's adorable. But he's not actually my cat. He's my cat's cat. So the relationship is Pip is my cat. Pip loves me and boops me. And Bandit likes me, but he loves Pip. Like, he literally just goes to Pip, and he licks Pip once, and then he makes Pip, like, literally lick him for, like, 30 minutes. And if Pip stops licking him, he, like, forces Pip to lick him more. So, yeah. I stroke Pip, and Pip strokes Bandit. That's the way of things, pretty much. That's like the nurture thing. So, Bandit's basically like my grandson. And thank you for the bit, Sim. Okay. Okay, so I can perform takedowns. You've always adored tuxedos? They're amazing. As I was trying to think why no one would adopt him. Like, he looks so freaking cute, but I honestly think the photos, I try to take really cute photographs of him, and okay, I've got my ulti. Okay, let's try to see what this takedown thing's all about. Up. Minion prime number. So it's a circle pet. How do we know when this thing is staggered? Oh, I think I see that meter. This one doesn't look like... I don't think these stagger meters ever going up, if I'm honest. Is it that purple thing? Gotcha. These things are going to be long dead before they get takedown.
You're right.
Like, for sure. I guess maybe some skills do more stagger than others. Something's burning, my lord.
Did you find the dagger?
Except no one pets me, it's true.
I don't think this Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, no one... Who pets me? Well, Pip does boop me. Pip does boop me, and I guess that counts. But yeah, I need someone to pet me. It's hard being at the end of the chain. And they lived happily ever after that. I hope so. He does boop me, though, little pip. Okay, that stagger thing that they taught me works like garbage. Actual garbage. The creatures are dead long before you stagger. I'm assuming there's some sort of skill that creates more stagger that maybe I'm not using. Sorry, peeps. For anyone who doesn't know, if I do something stupid like try and emulate a chest, I've just literally, for the first time since PS2, I'm using a PlayStation controller. I got gifted it by a company that was releasing a game called Inotria. It's a really cool controller. But my god, the D-pad is in a weird place, and I keep pressing square instead of X, because on an Xbox controller, X is square, so yeah. Cat is called Bella. She chose me as owner. Just turn up one day. Cute. Don't get their pics if you cat something. HoloLane, I've shared quite a few in the Discord. I can share more. I mean, these cute little things here. Pip's more akin to a tiger now than he was when he was smaller. But they're good boys.
More blight in the way.
And I take a fair amount of photographs of them. From an animal shelter, good stuff. Yeah, I will say this about my boys. I mean, I love Pip. I don't think he's going to be on the cover of any cat food. Let's just put it that way. He's just a ginger mess. It's just a short-haired, like he's not the prettiest cat. I obviously adore him, but he's not the best looking boy. Show the picture of Pip looking at his pic. Do you have it, Sim? Can you send it to me? So I actually did get this thing made. This was my Christmas present. For anyone who doesn't know, here's a picture of my cat. My cat got might be here in timing. I got a Christmas present of a picture of my cat commissioned, and I don't know where this thing is. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I've only got a picture of the picture. I guess I could get it on my phone. You love this? Give me a sec. I'll be back. I just had to go grab my cellular phone. Okay, I'll do this like that. My phone is literally just filled with pictures of cats and such. Sorry, we're meant to be playing Dragon Age. Playing Dragon Age. Why are we looking at this? You see, I'm also one of those people. For anyone who doesn't know, if any people show me their children's pictures, I show them cat pictures. Not to taunt them, because I actually truly believe that I have the same right. So that's what I do. There. Okay, do this. And this. It used to be pure white before the Garganthoclops attacked. You agreeing? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just they're just fantastic little beasts. All right, so this is story of a boy named Pippin. Okay, so we do this. Okay, so here's the picture that I got commissioned of him, first and foremost. So if anyone who doesn't know, my cat has many titles. So this was my Christmas present, was this. So if anyone wants to give me a birthday or Christmas present this year, you got to top this. So this was the picture they gave me of Pip. That's what he looks like now. He's a gentleman. There's all his titles. Peeps, if you get enough points here, you can name my cat. I got her when she was 5 weeks old. Adorable feelers. How's it going, Oversensitive Snake? How you doing? Cute, dashing. Yes, and then just to show what he thinks of the picture, here is little Pip next to his portrait. Over here. Hey, look how much he likes it. Look how happy he is with that. There he is. He's like, look at me. You see? So it's like the exact same picture. You can tell what's the difference between the image on the left and the right. There is no image at all. It's the same thing. Definitely the exact same image. You can't even tell which one is the painting and which one is the real cat. Most certainly. He's very proud of it. He was very happy with it. He's a tall boy. He's actually a really small cat. Z was describing her cat. Z has like a Maine Coon type cat, and those things are huge. Pip is like actually quite small. For sure. I thought I had that pic, but I couldn't find it. I'm sure it says something that gives me joy. You love it. Yeah, he likes it a lot. Okay, I need to break through the blight, but how? What a distinguished gentleman, exactly. Tucker is huge, yeah. Maine Coon, lucky Z. I don't know if it is a Maine Coon. It's a Maine Coon-esque cat. Okay, what am I missing here? If I take this away, the bridge disappears. You have huge fluffy cats. I think my cats are quite small, hey? I don't think... I mean, Pip is kind of tall. He's sort of tall and has long limbs. Bandit's sort of stockier, but their overall size is quite small. Particularly Bandit. Bandit's really little. Did that work?
Probably another one.
Probably another... Oh, I see. We need Dr. Pimple Pomper. Raven, I'm picking up. Your baby cat is small too? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. I understand what I'm supposed to do. That's why removing this is important. Sorry, peeps. I keep pressing the wrong freaking button instead of X. Next, do not forget, Dunks and Pip live in Bag End. Look at you knowing
Nicely
places,
done.
rando.
I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
In Lord of the Rings. Also, Rando, you're not doing a second stream today. Rando, you normally spend your entire vacation with us. You normally spoil us. But I'm sure you got some rest and your teeth fixed and all sorts of things. Okay, I need... Take this, pop this in here. She's only 7 pounds full grown. Oh wow, that's really small, Holly. So I'd say my cats are probably about... they're like 5 kilograms, so about 11 pounds. Bandit's probably less. Bandit's probably... So Pip's probably like 11 pounds. Maybe a bit less. Maybe slightly less than that. He's not quite 5 kilograms. Bandit's probably about 8 pounds. I don't know. Somewhere there. 8, 9 pounds. Pip's probably 10, 11. If I had to guess. My biggest cat is nearly 8 kilograms, but he's not fat. He's just big. There you go. 5 kilograms is sizable. He's not quite 5. As I say, he's 4 point something. I honestly can't recall the exact number that was there. When I got him, he was 500 grams. Or he was working up to 500 grams, one of those. I used to measure him in one of those for the cat place, one of those things that was there. Can I do a second? That's okay, friend. Hope you got some rest at least. You've all inspired me. I'm going to weigh him today. I must weigh him today and take a look-see. Okay, let's see if I can stagger these people now. Okay, maybe it's better to use the other combat style for the stagger. I can freeze them. So this one I get kind of like a parry, but I don't get the shield. The shield's pretty OP. Okay, I'm kind of focusing just on this guy to stagger him. There we go. Okay. That was nowhere near as eventful as I was hoping it would be. They made in the cutscene the person like telekinesis the person up and above. Holy moly. Okay. So peeps, a reminder for anyone who doesn't know the combat in this, you can either kind of action it or I can literally do this. So if I want to, I can literally be like, okay, I'm kind of tired of this, so this lady's going to do... she's going to attack this guy. You do that. And then you say, okay, I both want them attacking them. She's going to do an icebreaker on him. She'll do adrenaline rush. And then my stuff's on cooldown, but I can literally choose my character for me if I want to as well. I think you'd probably have to do that on a lot of the harder difficulties. For sure. I'm kind of just arcading my way through here, but I'm pretty sure you might have to do that some. Okay, probably shouldn't do this puzzle while that's happening. Do you have to aim? No. So you'll see that little red reticle, my character will automatically kind of just go towards it. So it's kind of like soft aim like that. I am on controller though. Keyboard had a little bit less than that. Keyboard, obviously you can move it around a bit more.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this
So yeah,
time.
if I use the mouse, it's
I bet we'll need to
different.
direct beams at both of them.
Controller, yeah. Controller, of course. What kind of PC gamer are you? Listen, I actually did. The controller wasn't working at first. I also broke my stream, rando. So check this. I got my fancy new PS5 controller that got gifted to me, and I plugged it in, and all the sounds and stuff weren't working. And I was like, "What the? This thing has a microphone and a speaker inside of it." So all the sound was coming out of my controller. I was like, "What garbage is this? What garbage is this?" Which obviously, you know, from a stream is just the worst thing in the entire world.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Told you your sound sucked? When? Oh, you got told your sound sucked. Oh, no, yeah. Who's telling you things like my sound sucks? Rude. Who ratted me out? No, it was bad. Honestly, I have to go back and check all my sound settings, actually. It was pretty bad. It was pretty crazy thing to happen midstream. I honestly didn't think it happened. I didn't know this thing had a speaker in it or a microphone. You have 3 as well? Fantastic. All of you peeps, all the owners. You sound good now? Okay, I hope so. Because I heard one of the redeems go, I'm like, peeps, why is it so soft? Where was it? And it turns out it was coming out of the controller. I mean, it's really cool that the controller's got sound in it, but my god. It's meant to be like immersive, you know? I hope I sound okay now. I think it's fixed. It literally changed all my default sound, so I'm gonna have to just make sure it's fixed.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Of course it has mic. How else can Sony spy? Yeah, I actually did mention Sony on that as well. People were literally saying things about Sony into the mic, and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Frost Branch. Sweet. Upgrade. Nice. Randy, you aren't wrong there. No, we were speaking about it earlier. I honestly think he's probably right. No cap. I think that's probably correct. Honestly, probably correct. But I mean, it's got a trackpad on it. That's pretty sweet. So that's worth someone stealing all my information, right? Okay. I'll discuss this. I don't know if I should discuss this, but I'm part of a program with a game company. Okay. And they were discussing certain issues that people have with certain of the things that they do. And they were like, no, we've done, and they've literally got this AI tracker thing that tracks sentiment of people doing stuff. And I was like, what? So they know that if someone ever mentions something, they have information probably from streams like this or whatever, and they know what the average sentiment of people is when something comes up to do with their company. I was like, oh, crap. And I mean, I know everyone's like, of course this stuff happens, but I mean, just actually reading it and someone's like, oh, don't worry, we know this. So like 93% of people actually have positive things to say about this. And they literally gave the statistics. I was like, what the heck? You know, so don't worry. This is actually a positive thing. And I was just like, holy crap. I said it at the time, like, dude, can you believe this? As I say, we all know it happens, but I was also quite stumped by it. And I mean, every company's doing that these days. Information's where the money's at. No, Rando, it's just the overt nature of which they actually do it. You know? So I bet you, I mean, the fact that they probably have AIs that monitor Twitch chats as an example, you know? You wouldn't think of it, but like, no, of course you monitor Twitch chats, you know? So we detected that the streamer said, you know, Company X is doing this, and then they literally will be like, user Rando Tucker said this user said that. And I mean, this is just crap that you're just doing, you know? They just know. And as I know we all know that they've been doing it, and it happens everywhere, but it's just so weird to actually see it spoken about bluntly, you know? Oh no, don't worry, 87% of your viewers will think that it's fine. Okay. How do you know what your average streamer's viewers will think? Data analytics by stealth is crazy. Absolutely nuts. So yeah, the AI now can obviously, it can read any Reddit thing, it can read any text on anything here, it can analyze it all, it's crazy. Facebook is selling my data? No way.
Get ready.
No, Facebook is the worst actually, because so Facebook, for anyone who doesn't know, my big one with Facebook, so I don't have Facebook, but I do have WhatsApp, which is, for anyone who doesn't know, it's a communication app on your phone. It's very popular here. I was kind of surprised to learn that a lot of the Americans don't use it, but yeah, it's very, very popular here. Everyone has WhatsApp. Like if you don't have WhatsApp, you might as well not be able to communicate with people on your phone. And that thing's owned by Meta, who's the same company that owns Facebook. And yeah, that thing uses your data big time. So if I literally just speak through it or talk through it, you know you're going to get an ad of something coming at you at some point, you know? Yeah, I don't have that website either, Eric. Hey, geeks, how's it going? Good morning. Yeah, so you can talk to people and other things, but yeah, that stuff's 100% got your information. Holly, phone me on WhatsApp and say, hey, Dunk, I'm really thinking about buying, and then mention a product. And then I bet you it's going to come get pushed to you on a website somewhere. That's what it is. WhatsApp is not popular here unless you're a criminal. Really? No, it's very popular here. It's very... I mean, it's owned by Meta. Again, it's clearly an American thing. Which one is popular for you peeps, if anything? I mean, do you still use SMS? Surely not. What is encrypted? I mean, your information's encrypted and protected. That doesn't mean they don't use it for their own stuff. That's all these companies are after is information. I mean, this disaster stuff with Sony that everyone talks about, Sony has basically made it that everyone has to register on the PSN network. And they've gone so hard on that they were willing to literally lose sales in certain countries. So for instance, in Indonesia now, I think it was, you can't get certain Sony games. And they actually would rather have the information that they buy than have consumers actually buy their product. The information's worth more to them than the consumers that they lose by doing these policies. Do you not text me or call me SMS for old people? No, here SMS is dead. Crap. I almost went the way of that thing. Use Messenger and SMS to pin. No, yeah, here it's all WhatsApp, huh? WhatsApp you use for images and sharing memes and all that stuff, you know? Use Facebook Messenger. Well, geeks, that's pretty much WhatsApp anyway, since, yeah, same company. Same company owns them both. And then I believe there's another one, I think it's called WeChat, which is very popular in some territories. I don't know which ones. Use GroupMe. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a very powerful thing that every single person in my country uses WhatsApp. Every single one. Anyone who's got a phone will use WhatsApp. It's cheaper to call on than using your cell things. It's like you use WhatsApp. So you literally know that every single person... I can't imagine being somewhere where you're like, oh, I can't message this person on there. I can't message that person on there. Just everyone has it. It's kind of cool because it's universal. Tend to blame companies, rightfully, of course, but at the same time, we accept. You're not wrong. It's just kind of hard to avoid, I guess. Time-tested trappings. Damn it, peeps. So tankier, but less damage. I really want to... I can't believe this game hasn't let me go somewhere to just get rid of my transmog. I actually would like to see what all this stuff looks like. You're right, Rando. If you don't pay for it, you are the product. That's true. Use WhatsApp a lot? Yeah, here you go. Rando's saying is very profound there, folks. If you're getting something for free, then you are the product. Your information's the product.
To be the ghoul we're tracking. But I hope it still has the dagger.
And the stupid thing about it, though, is even if you do pay for something, you're probably still the product anyway. Ask Sony. Delirium Ghoul. Someone from Africa, and I use Contact Source Border. Oh yeah, no, it's huge. And I say it's owned by Facebook, so it's not like it's like a weird little thing that we invented here. You know, Zuckerberg owns it. The UK uses it a lot. I honestly think it's just the States that doesn't. I honestly think anyone else, Australia, like I say, United Kingdom's big on WhatsApp.
Under fire. Watch it.
Yeah, you have it there, says Laura. Yeah, so it's literally just America that doesn't use it. Strange. It's only America that doesn't trust Zuckerberg. Why wouldn't you trust such a nice young man? Meta, yeah, but Meta is Facebook. Meta's just Facebook redid a corporate restructure. It was Facebook, and then they created a holding company. Okay, here's the dagger we're looking for.
Harding?
Harding!
Is it really bad that my first thought was, thank goodness I was... What?
We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Whoa!
Harding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
And she's not going to be able to do that at all in the fights that we need her. Uh-oh.
Are you moving?
Yeah, so I just have one problem with Discord. Peeps, honestly, I know Discord's everywhere. You all use it. A lot of you on our Discord. Our Discord's super secure because we've actually got someone who's done it properly and knows what they're getting up to and understands all the security thing. I do not trust Discord at all. I know so many people that literally clicked one, they click something and then they just in. And Discord doesn't delete any of your messages. I know streamers that literally they took over their Discord and whatnot by clicking one wrong thing once. And then everyone's like, dude, who clicks a thing? You know, it's, I do not, that program to me does not seem very safe at all. I know so many people who got hacked in it. And again, if you want to, like, you can't even clear your chat history on it. You have to delete every message one by one by one by one by one. It's terrible. It's just yeah, use it as like a casual thing. I would never trust that thing sending bank details or whatnot. In fact, Timey and I often talk like serious stuff. I will always delete it off of Discord. It probably stays on their server somewhere. But I mean, I try not to communicate anything on there ever. Because I just know a lot of people have taken it over. Yeah, no, peeps, seriously, don't click on any. If someone sends you a link, even if you know them, don't do it. Dan, why the suspicion? You don't trust Anti-Valence knows what he's doing. You think he's a twit. Frame loss? Was there frame loss? Discord is better than it was, but yeah, I wouldn't trust it. Yeah, you need a way. Everyone, you deserve the right to click something and say, just delete all my stuff. Yeah, do not accept random friends except for me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Fight.
Those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Do it. Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across. Primers and I mean, I get the concept, but I don't quite understand it. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to have to figure that out. So... oh, this combos with that. Detonate sundered, I see. Okay. Alright, cool. This just got a lot more tactical. Okay, so we're going to shred that thing. I wonder if we have to do that first and then kind of do the rest of it. And then... sorry. Comboed with that.
Just a moment.
Ooh. Alright, that's cool. I will say that the combat has basically increased quite a lot in depth as we've gone through quite quickly. I've liked a lot. Okay, now I understand. Alright, holy moly. Yeah.
Not ready yet. Almost ready. On the left.
Cool. I might try this game. It's on EA Play Pro. It's fun, dude. Reminder, oh crap. Reminder, if anyone is interested in this game, and I'm sure most of you won't, but if you are going to buy it off of Origin, please do use the code Dunkstar. That also goes for Epic and stuff, peeps. It's literally just sometimes can give you promotions, otherwise it just gives me a little something.
Give me a second.
Again, I'm sure 90% of you are going to buy it off of Steam though, or somewhere else. But if you get a place to type in a name, always type in Dunkstar wherever you are. It does help out.
Not quite yet. Almost ready.
Zintas, it is a bit more action orientated. It does have strategic elements. So as I say, this is still, I mean, like, this is a really hard fight now. So I can kind of just target different creatures if I want to. And I can decide where my companions attack and stuff. So I'd honestly, I mean, it's still kind of similar to like Dragon Age 2 combat. Dragon Age 1, also you could just let your companions do it. It is a bit more and fast paced, but I think this combat's amazing. I think it's really cool. Like, really good. I think it's fun. It's kind of got action packed. It does have like enough difficulty in it. I'm actually playing at kind of a very standard difficulty. I mean, I might actually have my first death here if I'm not careful.
Behind you, look out.
I mean, it's cool. It's fun. I like it a lot.
Give me a second.
My character's got 2 different fighting styles they can use, which are fun. Seems they went away from Inquisition. I can't actually, I must be honest, even though it's the one I played the most recently, I pretty much remember Inquisition's combat probably the worst. I don't know why. I had a thief. Honestly don't really remember the combat too much. I remember the first one's combat, I think a bit better, and I remember the second one's quite clearly, which is weird. Okay, I realize there's potions in these things, that's good.
Not quite yet.
But yeah, I like it. It's fun.
Someone follow up. Almost ready.
Uh-oh.
Not yet. Hold on.
So I'm actually supposed to, this is more of the defensive thing there. I'm actually supposed to probably use this. I've got a bit more points put into this combat style, which is a bit different. Which is basically like you're a mage who's got like a magical knife thing that you kind of go in and do. Defeated an enemy by knocking them off a ledge. Ooh. Alright, see, I haven't even been using this skill at all. Maybe with good reason. Okay, do I have anything cool in here? Not really. Okay, let's slow down time on this thing.
Not too bad.
So, I mean, there's some cool stuff you can do. I mean, it's cool. Smushing indeed. I mean, it's for early game. I feel like we've got a fair amount of skills. I'm curious what this thing does. Out of this.
Got us at range.
I think that's the same for... No, okay, this one's just green and that one's... Okay, so it's ice and death. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, peeps. How's it going? Pause for a while. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you very much. Let's get a shout out. Thanks, peeps. Someone needs to come take this extra Halloween candy from me. You're gonna have to eat it. Hey there. Hey, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. I really appreciate the raid. Thanks for the shout out, Chimera. Pause raid. Hey, Swirly streaming. Ah, Swirly, did you have something to do with this? You were busy playing some Veilguard as well. Nice. I'm assuming most people would probably be further than me. My stream time's almost 9 hours, but I've probably only been playing this for what would take a normal person about 3 hours to get up into. You're literally right at the same fight. Oh, awesome. There we go. You're literally at the same spot. Fantastic. So yeah, nice to meet you. Peeps, I'm going to go make a new friend. I'm going to drop them a follow. The moment we get the other shout-out-y thing. I'll click it. Okay. But yeah, it's been fun. Are you enjoying the game? Do you like it? I'm just saying it's really growing on me. It's been fun. Thank you kindly. Nah, thank you very much.
Let's finish this.
Which character class and stuff did you go? I'm a mage, as I'm sure you can see.
Just a moment.
Okay, I realize what I see. Dialogue was a bit iffy at first, but it's getting better. I'm enjoying it. I must be honest, I don't know if I wasn't paying too much attention. I've heard a few people criticizing the dialogue. I didn't notice too many...
But we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Terrible things. As I say, maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. Candle shot.
Your pet has failed, sister.
Oh, these are the bad people.
And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You dig the graphics style? It's a beautiful game. Okay, I can finally transmog myself. Good.
You said something took you over?
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Dan, I didn't even think of that. You're far smarter than me. A friend of mine was an artist on this one. Cool. That's amazing. I'm sorry that a few people are slating it unnecessarily, but yeah, I think it's a really pretty game. I've not played DA before. It's a Fade, basically the magic. Fade is basically when you dream, you go to the Fade, and yes, magic and stuff pulls through there. It's all very mysterious.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
I think it's a gift. It's all just weird. I don't like this. No, I think it's cool.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it
Cheers,
happened.
Posix. Nice to meet you.
It's
I'll definitely
all a
come pop
little
by your stream at some point.
strange.
Thanks for the raid.
But not in a bad way. I feel
Thank you, Lupa.
connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Ooh! You're not a problem. Or I can say just make sure to aim, which is fun. Look, peeps. I've already flirted with the other lady. You're not a problem.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you went here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Yeah, it feels right. Mysterious Pillow, nice to see you. How's it going?
Their eyes on the Dreadwolf. And
Plot
the
trick was
gods
right.
he'd set loose. They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Uh-oh! How could it be anything but good? Who knows? Yeah, Randa, we all know. Yes, lots of returning characters. The Inquisitor, I know, will come back, even though I haven't seen them. You make them in the character creator. And, Morrigan's in it. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the Lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it. Attaching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
I need to go change. That's what I need to do.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
I was just thinking I don't know what that room was.
Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Is this... Oh.
The on-time commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was. Freed a bunch of prisoners that night, including Varric. That's also the night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations.
No, I made the right call. Screw upper management. So if anyone who doesn't know my character story, this is backstory you can choose. Is I decided to... I was an assassin and I decided to just go assassinate some people. And then they were like, no, you twit. That wasn't part of the grand scheme of things. And then they threw me out. Is it fair that they threw me out? I mean, I was impulsive. I shouldn't have killed them. But, you know, I did. No, screw them. They made the right call.
Still can't believe they didn't back me. We're the Crows. Killing targets is what we do.
Again, this doesn't really flow with the decision I made earlier. Okay, I don't think I can actually get changed here, but anyway. A cool aquarium.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
It was hard, but well, for all the good it did, those were the days. I was the model student.
Might have gone faster if I hadn't been exhausted from too many late-night escapades. Oh well, still got it done.
I wonder if this is adding to my character story. These little things that I'm doing. I hope so. Look how pretty. It floats, Rando. Oh, it floats. There's this tiny dog going around my sis neighborhood, getting up the other dogs to play. Fenton! Geekster, have you seen that Fenton clip?
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Examine options related to scars. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. Examine options related to gender identity. Tattoo options. Trying to live up to that. It looks good. Good. Yeah.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
Fenton! Yeah, basically this clip. Look, it literally takes 2 seconds. Geeks, is this what the dog is doing around your sister's neighborhood? Is this what the dog is doing? I only found this clip this year. Apparently this is really an oldie but a goodie.
What a difference.
Apparently this is an oldie goodie, but I've literally only found this year. This is what it's doing, geeks. You're just in the park and you see this. This guy just looking at antelope. This guy's dog is just busy making the entire herd. Like he puts him into traffic, and that's gonna make the news. This poor guy is just chasing after his dog. Fenton! Oh, Jesus Christ. Fenton! Fenton! This dog's just amassing, and the longer it goes, the more antelope just keep adding to that pile. And that's definitely, it's going to be in the news there. The M5 was backed up today as a dog named Fenton decided that it could herd all the antelope. Dog was doing his job, listen, definitely. Anton! That's fantastic. So yeah, I'm assuming that's what your dog's doing around your sister's neighborhood. Just luring them all in. Anton! Are they shouting Satan? Satan? No, the dog's name's Fenton. If he into it.
He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. That history looked better before Elganon and Gillinane came back and started blighting everything.
This is cool. Hey, Seven, you still? How's it going, friend? Nice to see you. Hope you're the best.
Right. That's better. No.
Can I use this now?
Solus. Just sleep or...
I need to get rid of my transmog.
Maybe if I clear my mind...
Just allow me to use this. I just want to lose it. I'm pretty sure this was a deer, not... Again, I don't know the difference, Holly. I just use antelope because everything here is an antelope. But you're probably right. It's probably a deer, but I am stupid. Question mark, I don't know, maybe. Okay, yeah. Alright. Phew. Alright. So I've been transmogging, but I think that that's a mistake. I think I must just not transmog. There we go. So this is what I'm actually wearing, you know? So, again, this game does give you transmog. I've actually found some of this transmog stuff. And you can transmog basically into any skin. But I think let's just make it that it is as it is. And yeah, we'll take it from there. Okay, this is my casual way around the base. So I can definitely do this or something if I want to. I guess this is the most casual. Suppose. Apparently there's nothing is that as well. Whatever, I'll look like that. Can I look an answer anymore since I know Dunks with their poo? Listen, friend Rando. None of that. Okay, so I'm gonna take all the transmogs off. Okay, so that's cool. So now when my character actually, I mean, what do you all think? Like, so now when my character actually changes their outfit, I'll see the outfit, you know? I think that's for the best. And then eventually in the late game, we can decide how we want to look. Maybe, maybe not. And then I can actually do this. I mean, you can literally change. For anyone who missed it, check this out. The character creator is really deep. Some of you did say that my ears are potentially a little bit large. And maybe I should change that. For anyone who doesn't look, my character's got a cool little snake on their leg. Look how happy he is. How'd I get there? Alright. Can I do it? I just want to go to the right place. There, see? No, just, how do I zoom out? Oh, there, L2 and R2. There. See? Look how happy he is on my thigh there. Hey! Look at him going, ah! I'm a snake! Ah! So yeah, I've got this whole snake themed thing. It literally, the only reason we did it is because this guy was so happy on my thigh. Ah, yes! I made it! Right onto the thigh! That's prime territory! Ah! He's so happy. Such a happy little snake. So yeah, that's why we kept him. As I said, I think some of you said my ears were too big, so... I mean, I guess I can change that. Everything else is fine, huh? My character is beautiful. I have to get my ears pinned back, apparently. There's ears, I see. Size. I mean, I did make them the largest they could be. Is that better? Should be a little smaller. I mean, I can also change their shape and stuff, you know? Okay. I mean, I'm an elf, though, you know? You gotta do that. That's good. You like that? Is that fine? Hey, Holly, it's you that's complaining about my poor character's ears. It's always good to have good hearing. I think so. Now you need earrings. You can also cauliflower up your ears, which is quite something. Happens a lot with stuff. Ear asymmetry on. I don't think I can get earrings, if I'm honest. Alright, is that it? Other than that, I'm perfect, huh? You can hear the sounds of people's heartbeats? Yes, I can. Okay, so there we go. Other than that, I am fantastic, huh? Absolutely, absolutely wonderful. And I think everyone's liking the hair. That's say the hair's potentially a little bit impractical, but you know. Okay. Zoom out. How does it keep zooming in? I don't remember which one I had now. Is it this one or the other? Damn it. Wait, which one is my actual hair now? 10 or 11? Stop it. Stop it! Wait, which one's my hair? I don't know what's I don't know what's real anymore. Is this? Am I right? Turn? I'm trying, it keeps zooming in and out. I don't know why. This wasn't happening before. Camera's like, no, you want to zoom? Yeah, I don't wish to zoom in. I wish to zoom out. Okay, I think this one's shorter. I mean, we liked it just going wild, huh? Very similar. I think it's just the one is longer. Okay, and we like it long like this, huh? We like it long and wild. Holy moly. Holy moly, look at it. Intuitive Rabbit, how's it going? How you doing? Okay. Okay, who wants to see what my character looks like during the day? During the night? During the other night? Magnifico. Alright, that's good. I pinned my ears back. That's all you wanted. Cancelling will remove all the changes. No. Accept changes. Okay, there I am. Yes. I swear these look bigger now. How did... I feel... It looks bigger now. Is it just me? How did we mess that up? We somehow made them smaller and then made them bigger. No, they're the same. It never saved. Okay, hold on. Right. Yes, go. You don't think it registered? Yeah. Okay. Go for like a 4. Maybe. Let's try that. Back. Accept changes. Back. Exit without saving. Cancel. Okay, you have to go here. Okay, you have to do that. You have to do that. And then you have to go finalize. Yes. All right. There we go. Ta-da! I mean, they're still pretty big. But I am an elf, you know? Yum. Okay, Varric, are you awake? No, Varric's asleep. Brindy, how's it going? How you doing? How's my voice? No, my voice is still stuffed, eh? I probably shouldn't be doing 9-hour streams, but I have been having fun in this game. It's very good. It's very fun. Okay, maybe I should call it though, peeps. Maybe I should, otherwise my voice is going to be sore. Peeps, I will be back, but let me save here. Let me save here. I'm going to call it there. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. We're going to do one more raffle to get you in with a chance to win the key, and we'll do that at the end of next stream. Ta-da! Yep, what a good game. I think it's cool. Day one is fun. I like it. I think it is a winner. Who asked about the voice now? Dunk Leaves? No, it's probably for the best, It's probably for the best. The people caring on me, you know? That's what it is. Oops, it's 11 p.m. Happens. So, peeps, this music is done by Hans Zimmer. This main theme, if it ever plays. So Hans Zimmer did like the music of like Interstellar and many other things. It's like when the children ask you about the cough and they start coughing. Yes. It'll play. All right, peeps, let's do one more raffle. And then we'll continue next stream. So one of my moderators is going to type exclamation mark S raffle, and then all you need to do is write exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join, 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 join. There we go, peeps. All you got to do is type exclamation mark join. A reminder, peeps, if your name pops up here, you haven't won a copy of the game. You just go through the final round. Next stream, we're going to give away the game. Every hour on the hour, we do one of these. At the start of stream, we do a draw as well. So we've got a whole list, and all the people that are here, we're going to put your names on a wheel, and we're going to spin the wheel. So good luck to you. I hope that your name pops up. And as I said, we'll give it away at the end of next stream. If you do get it, you don't have to be here to claim it. And Zimmer. Okay, good luck, peeps. And yeah, as I say, thanks for spending time here with me. If you did enjoy the stream, as I say, don't forget to drop a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find this channel. Yo, Sim, I think that might be a bit too much. Sim, I think you might be overdoing it. Nah. Okay, who's going to be the last person to get on the wheel today? And SA peeps will do it again tomorrow. Someone does it right? Yeah. Love the stream. Heldra, always a pleasure having you. Thank you for always saying such kind things. Peeps, even more like Heldra. Praising me and saying some nice stuff here. Thank you, Heldra. It's always a pleasure to be here. You're amazing. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad that your house is clean and your office. Not as tame as you. Okay, enough of that. If you want more of that, you'll have to come back tomorrow. I'm excited. I got to see your amazing face. Geeks? Peeps, exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join, 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 join. Last chance. Last chance. Thanks for streaming. Hollow Lane, thanks for watching. Appreciate you being here all the time. I hope that you're having a fantastic stuff. Intuitive Rabbit is on the list. Congratulations, Intuitive Rabbit. You're through to the final round. Well done. Well done. As I say, at the end of next stream, we will do that draw. I'm going to quickly go and make sure that my sound is not broken. Just do a reminder for that before next stream. Take a look at everything here on Uncle Timey's. Ridiculous. Looper, thank you, buddy. It's nice to have you back. We missed you while you were gone. So Intuitive Rabbit, good luck for the final round there. Dizzy, thanks for being here. Geeks, thanks for being here. Doombot, thanks for being here. Kamura, thanks for spending so much of your weekend with me. Hollow Lane, thank you. And Tennis, thank you very much. Siam, Juko, Dizzy, Geeks again, Huldra, Rando, thank you, peeps. K4W, always a pleasure, my friend. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I will see ya on the morrow. Unless my voice is stuffed, then it'll be the next day. Unless my voice is stuffed, then it will be the next day. We shall see, potentially. Alrighty. Down my list here. Alright. We're going to go check out a stream up that we haven't seen for a little while. He does pop in here. He's a very sweet guy. Very nice guy. He's busy playing a game I've never played before, but I've always wanted to play it, and I will play it one day. I know a lot of you say it's a walking simulator, but I love Hideo Kojima. I loved his Metal Gear Solid stuff, and I always want to try Death Stranding. It's obviously got a famous actor in there. You know, hopefully there's some cool stuff going on here. And so he's a really nice guy. Always very awesome. So yeah. Wolf? Pathetic Wolf. That's his actual name. And yes, we met him through community members. That's exactly right. That's right. So Deckless, but do you call them Wolf? Do you call them Wolf? Wolf. So yeah, we met these peeps through community members. You'll never finish it. Thanks for spending so much of your weekend with me, Dunk. You're very welcome. Some same goes back to you and all of you. Death Stranding's awesome, says Holly. Awesome. The story's so good. I'm going to give it a go. At some point. Surely, it'll be great. Della Raffi, you're amazing. Hacking, thank you very much. Intuitive Rabbit, thank you. Booby Gandalf, oh, honestly, such good news for you. Amazing stuff. Any of you that are struggling with health issues or problems, I hope it all goes okay. It's so great to hear some good news. There's been a lot of bad news this year. I've been hearing about all sorts of terrible afflictions and whatnot. It's nice to be getting good good news about people in recovery. So yeah, I appreciate you popping by. Thanks for sharing. You have yourself a great one. Cool. Bye, Laurie. Have a great one. Dan, have a good one. Hualim. Bye, Eric. Bye. I'll catch you all next time. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye. Bye, Striking Earth. Bye-bye.